Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you're looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, you've come to the right place. We're opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, keep watching and we'll show you exactly how it all works. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that you want to play. Most of our series will have 8 spots representing the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win memorabilia at an awesome value. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune in to the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 9 a.m., noon, 3 p.m., or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you'll see a name appear on the screen when your break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer, and the order will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that show's dice roll number. After randomization, the list of names of people who bought spots in that live break will be matched up with an NFL division. If the item that's pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations. You just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia at a fraction of the cost. Want to guarantee yourself an item instead of testing your luck? Check out the mystery box tab of our website for a variety of mystery box options. When you buy a mystery box, we'll ship it straight to your door, and some can be opened on air at your request. While you're there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Club Rewards program. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, and prizes each and every time you buy at UltimateAutographs.com. The moment you've been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Don Pellegrini, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show. We have a once-a-year only series. You heard that correctly. Once a year. We run this series one time every single year. It is the Fantasy Football Mixer. It is a chance to get into our UA Fantasy League. We have a lot of customers that always come in the chat saying, we know more than the hosts. You guys know nothing. We know ball.
Fair.
We know fantasy. We know picks. It's going to be a 12-team league. Us competing against 11 other customers. So tonight and tonight only, unless things somehow carry over to tomorrow. But either way, that 30-box series, the only way to get in the fantasy league, there's 11 entries in the 30 boxes. You got an entry, you're in the UA Fantasy League. Now, you win the UA Fantasy League, you got $1,000 in store credit. Every week you beat us head-to-head, we'll go ahead and give you guys the amount that you beat us by. Say you beat us by 50 points, you get $50 in store credit. So now, in the event of someone winning a second fantasy entry, Don Pellegrini, you will not have 2 fantasy entries, because that's kind of cheating, if you think about it. So if someone does win a second entry, they will be given $100 store credit instead.
Nice.
Then we'll do a top spot draw, and everyone else in that break will be eligible for the entry.
Sounds fair.
So hopefully that makes sense. In addition to that, that series is also the Tycoon style. Those that remember the series Friday, there's a bonus prize of 7 golden tickets. So it's a 30-box series, Dom. Let me pull up the board here. Thought I had it pulled up. Let me pull it up. Here it is. All right, so we'll pull this on the randomizer. So box 1 is Fantasy Player 1. So it's going to be, for example, the amount that this fantasy player averaged in points last year. Now, if you get a filler hit, you get 1 bonus point to your score. So whoever wins box 1 becomes Fantasy Player 1. Whoever gets the most fantasy points at the end of the series gets 7 golden ticket bonus prize. So there's all sorts of gimmicks in here. The names are big too. Joe Montana, Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Adrian Peterson.
Elway on the throwback.
Elway on the throwback. Tony Gonzalez. There's 9 golden tickets in addition to the 7 bonus tickets. So this series, to me, is kind of a no-brainer. This should sell out tonight. I would be very, very surprised if this carries over into tomorrow's show. So that's the list. Such an awesome, awesome series, guys. That's the Chase Wheelspin as well, Dom. I cannot wait to get started. How you doing tonight, my man?
I'm doing good. Happy Thursday to you. Where I have my first fantasy football draft this coming Sunday.
Ooh.
So I'm in the fantasy football mood. We have awesome names from fantasy football legends from past and the present. I'll try not to talk too much, give some inside secrets, because I don't want anyone to steal our picks.
Yeah, so usually we do the fantasy draft itself, usually on a Thursday or Friday with you and I. So, obviously we'll get together, see who's in the league and everything.
Yeah.
And then we will send out an email and, lock down a date. Usually it's like the start of the 6 p.m. show, though.
Yeah.
We're also, for those that are in the league, I'm a Yahoo guy. Are you Yahoo, ESPN, or something else?
I have, for football, ESPN and Sleeper, baseball, I have Yahoo, so I'm all over.
Okay, so I'm a Yahoo guy personally. Actually, in the past, we've only done Yahoo. But it's based on what the customers want.
Mm-hmm.
There's 11 people that will be in the league. Majority rules. It'll be 6 versus 5. What happened a couple years ago, it was a lot of people that said, I don't care. So if you don't care, we'll make you down as I don't care. If it ends up being a tie, just know I'll pick Yahoo. So if you really want ESPN, I'm the vice president, the Supreme Court.
Yes.
I pick Yahoo as the decider.
While we're asking you guys questions, you think the producer or the host should do the... I'm kidding.
Hey, that's inside baseball.
Oh, sorry.
Inside baseball. All right, let's get started. Dice roll, 6 or higher, guys. We got ourselves 3-2. That won't do. 6 and a 1, 7 on the dice number. 7. Fantasy football will be the chase, and no pre-fills. So let's start with the rundown. So here's this fantasy football series. 3 golden tickets AFC South, 3 in the NFC East, 3 in the NFC South. The NFC East, by the way, you can double up golden tickets with a guy that has the most touchdowns rushing in football history and rushing yards, Emmitt Smith. So if it was a, Hall of Fame of fantasy for a whole career, he would right be up there, Emmitt Smith, with the best of them.
No doubt.
Tony Gonzalez, who has the most catches and yards ever by tight end. PPR leagues especially, he's a beast. Calvin Johnson, the single season receiving yard record. Megatron on that lion lid. Adrian Peterson, that one's a rep. Had over 2,000 rush yards in a season. Top 5 all-time rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. That doubles up with Megatron. Also doubles up with Barry Sanders. Another 2,000-yard rusher on a speed flex with the blue visor. Kurt Warner, one of the best quarterbacks ever, 2-time league MVP. Led the league in passing touchdowns before. Passing touchdowns equals fantasy points equals the great Kurt Warner. Another 2,000-plus yard rusher, Derrick Henry, on a speed flex as well. So that is very, very cool. We got A.J. Brown. I saw footage last week of practice. A.J. Brown versus Sauce Gardner, one-on-one joint team practice.
Ooh.
Sauce Gardner got absolutely cooked. One of the best corners in football. No shot versus A.J. Brown, who, by the way, only a couple years removed from being a top 5 receiver in football. Give the man some time. So, what's up, Den? Fantasy football is awesome, brother. Sorry to hear about your family and friends. But yeah, Fantasy Football League is so much fun. Joe Montana on the awesome football. Don't get that in the room too often. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 4-time Super Bowl champion. We got a John Elway on that beautiful Bronco retro lid. 2-time champion. Another guy with a cannon arm, John Elway. Ashton Genty. I've been on record. I don't play a keeper league personally. I think you do a keeper league.
Yes.
This is a really good guy to have in a keeper league.
First pick in our dynasty. Well, obviously, the first pick in our dynasty draft last year. It's all rookies.
Yeah.
So you draft, and he was slam dunk number 1.
Now,
Close.
I would not pick him first overall in a regular league, but there is a viral video of this guy that had the first pick and picked Genty. I don't know if you saw that.
Saw that. Yeah.
Look, I would not pick him first, but the man is super talented. I can literally say as a fact he has been picked first in fantasy, Ashton Genty.
Someone you know might have his handcuff in dynasty.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Like Washington.
Right?
So he's having a good camp.
Maybe. Rob Gronkowski, Gronk on that Patriot jersey. Most receiving touchdowns in a single season by a tight end. Maybe the 2 best tight ends ever. Tony G, Rob Gronkowski. Kelsey Gates in that discussion too, but 2 of the best in that series. Now, let me read this off for you guys, because this is like, do you guys like gimmicks? This is maybe the first series I've ever seen that has like 2 gimmicks. This is like so cool. The fantasy entries, and we have the tycoon style So our Fantasy Football Mixer Series gives you a chance to win 7 golden tickets. After a box winner is determined, our host will show a digital board with 30 cards. The box number called will be the card that is revealed. The cards will have NFL player and amount of fantasy football points. The goal is to have the most fantasy points at the end of the series. The winner will receive 7 golden tickets. In the event of a tie, there will be a top spot randomization to determine the winner. If you win an item that is not a photograph headliner, then you'll receive 1 additional fantasy point. 11 boxes in this series include an invitation to compete in the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League. Compete against our breakers and other break room guests for a grand prize of $1,000 in-store credit.
Nice.
Participants who win multiple entries will be issued $100 in-store credit rather than an additional fantasy team. The entry will then be assigned to the winner of a top spot randomization consisting of the other players in that break. Now, we're not going to allow gifting of fantasy, entries. So we're not doing that. You want a fantasy entry, you got to earn it.
That's right.
So if you really don't want your fantasy entry, I will allow you to pick $100 instead of store credit. Then I'll do a top spot randomization of the other people in the break. Just want to clarify. You will not be allowed to gift your fantasy entry to your friend. If your friend wants to be in the league, you got to earn it, Don Pellegrini.
Sounds good.
Got to earn it
Like
in this
everything.
fantasy series.
Like everything in life.
Got to be earned. We have the Pocket Presents Mixer. This was the hot break last night. Obviously we did pull the Eli, but there's a lot of good stuff still in there. We got a Devontae Adams Retro Authentic. Speaking of fantasy, led the league in receiving touchdowns last year. Beautiful Rams Retro for Mr. Adams. Des Bryant led the league in receiving touchdowns in 2014 on that cowboy lid. Very, very clean. And then we have a Brock Bowers Speed Flex, who might be the second best tight end in football behind Trey McBride. Beautiful, beautiful Speed Flex. He is option 1 with the Raiders. He's not a receiver, but he's option 1, Brock Bowers. And then we got ourselves Zay Flowers. We got Bowers and Flowers here. Zay Flowers also option 1 in Baltimore as a secondary headliner. So Vault. This Vault series is bananas. B-A-A-N-A-S. The Vault has gotten so much better since the golden tickets. I'll read this as well for you guys. Unlock the Vault. The 30-box full-size authentic and replica series contains 6 boxes with the Vault key inside. We have done 1 Vault key box so far. Find one and see what prize your key unlocks. Prizes include multiple golden tickets or store credits. With 30 boxes and limited spots available, make sure to claim yours today. 4 Speed Flexes, 10 authentic, 7 reps, 3 golden ticket boxes, and 6 Vault key boxes. The Vault keys could be golden tickets, or it could be potentially store credit. Can you do me a favor, Dom?
What's up?
Let's do 5 boxes left up there. I know we pulled 1 for the Vault, wherever you think might be good. 5 keys left, rather.
Oh, I got you.
So that'll be our way to track it. If you win a rep helmet, you get $50 in store credit in addition to your rep helmet. A lot of big names in here, including the biggest name of them all, Tom Brady. Look at that red visor.
Yeah.
I think there's videos now. Let's watch this bad boy spin. Here's that Randy Moss, that Winter Warrior. No, actually, excuse me, Jay Jettis. In my head, it's like I see Winter Warrior and Moss, but it's Jefferson. Jay Jettis hit the gritty.
I've done that.
This is the most underrated player in fantasy this year. Some people have him as the number 6 receiver in fantasy. Do yourself a favor. Pick this guy a lot earlier than the 6th receiver off the board. Sorry, I'm giving away secrets.
Yeah, what the hell?
I would take him second. I'm just saying, I would take him second if I were drafting. So beautiful lid right there. We have a Cam Scattaboo on the Giants Speed Flex. Very, very nice lid right there. Look at that, the retro Giant. We have the white, blue, and red stripe. We got the Go Big Blue inscription. Very, very clean lid for Cam Scattaboo. We got ourselves the Tom Brady, of course, the GOAT with the red visor. Tom Brady authentic helmets. These days going for around $3,000, sometimes $4,000, depending on where you look. So a lot of goodies in here. Jefferson, Scattaboo still available. Amon-Ra St. Brown on a Speed Flex. PPR leagues especially, this guy's a top 5 receiver
100%.
in fantasy and real-life football. That could double up with your boy Jordan Love in the NFC North. We have a Bo Jackson. Very, very clean helmet. Love that silver and black, Bo Jackson. We got Nick Bosa, who's preventing fantasy points from happening. One of the best pass rushers in football on that clean Niners rivalry. Ricky Williams, Michael Vick, secondary headliners. Again, 15 golden tickets total left, which means that there's the 3 tickets in the AFC North and 3 in the AFC South. But there is also 9 additional tickets, which is probably 3 separate boxes with 3 tickets each, but could be different. I guess we'll find out. It's called mystery boxes for a reason. That Vault series is loaded, ladies and gents. Herbie fully loaded. Stash or cash. We got 2 boxes left. It's only authentics and reps. You get a non-headliner, $350 for an authentic, $250 for a rep. 2 boxes left in that stash or cash. Rip has been saying this, and I'm going to take his phrase because I like this. But I give him credit. When I take someone's phrase, I give him credit. And Dom, it's called attribution. I got to make sure, everyone's got their own thing. Yeah. But Rip pointed this out. I'll give shout out to Rip Camelucci. There's more autographs left than boxes here. 3 boxes left. We got ourselves Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Marv Levy, 4 autographed Buffalo Bill helmet, 4 Hall of Famers, old school, new school. That is a old school quarterback hit if you read the listing. So 1 in 3 chance the next box features 4 Hall of Famers in that throwback red Buffalo Bill lid. That is a clean lid. Heart count, blue 42, red 17. Heart count series, 6 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Hall of Fame wide receiver Andre Johnson. Ultimate Autographs exclusive signature, Trey Hendrickson. Look at that beautiful red eye, the golden face mask, one of the best pass rushers in football, Trey Hendrickson. LaShawn McCoy, secondary headliner, also a friend of the program, been live on the show. 3 headliners, 6 boxes in the hard count series. It is Thirsty Thursday. If you buy 4 spots in your cart, select the jersey spot with the 5th one, you get that spot for free. Still got that awesome Wii jersey, Ricky Williams, $420. Ask me after the show what that is, Dom. I'll let you know.
I got you. Thank you.
We got a Lawrence Taylor jersey, greatest player ever on defense. Another guy that's been in studio here, Maurice Jones-Drew, former NFL leader in rushing yards. Chris Olave, Chad Johnson, Fred Taylor, secondary headliners in the jerseys.
We got to have Ricky in studio.
Right? Come on, Ricky, get in here.
Have a 360.
That would be fun. That'd be fun.
Like that 70 show.
Oh, my God. What are the rules of... Well, I'll leave it at that. I won't say anything. Say it. What can you consume live on the stream?
Didn't you have...
We had a job applicant.
Yes.
So, I don't know. That's a thing. Minis. 14 boxes left. We got 2 giant minis. They're minis, but they're giant. New York Giant. Lawrence Taylor, Malik Neighbors, double up with the NFC East guys. The GOAT player on defense and the best receiver for the Giants today. Neighbors, Andre Johnson mini. The Hall of Famer, Kyron Williams, Jamal Charles, secondary headliners.
I know the Matt Barnes podcast is all the smoke. But do they smoke on there?
I don't know.
Okay.
I got to go back and review the footage of our job applicant from a while back.
Gotcha.
Anyway. So what do you guys think? What do you guys want to do? We have a lot of newer customers that are wondering what are golden tickets. 15 golden tickets in the vault. And I believe with the bonus 7 ticket box, there's technically 16 in the fantasy football. I know it says 9 right there, but it's going to be 7 more that are the bonus prize at the end. So golden tickets are, I just saw the Office golden ticket episode last night, actually, on TV. So they're everywhere, but our golden tickets are the best. Golden tickets are Ultimate Autographs as exclusive rewards currency, your key to the locker, a members only collection with premium, one-of-a-kind autograph memorabilia. How do you earn them? You earn golden tickets through playing our live breaks. The more you play, the more you collect, and your tickets are yours to bank and use whenever you're ready. How do you redeem them? Once you've earned golden tickets, you redeem them in the locker. Every item shows exactly how many golden tickets it takes to claim it. So you always know what you're working toward. How do you unlock the locker? The locker is part of our rewards program. To get in, join the program, climb to the practice squad tier, the second level of our rewards. Once you reach practice squad, the locker is yours to explore, and it stays open as you rise through the higher tiers. What's inside the locker? The locker is home to some of the most exclusive, premium autograph pieces we offer. High-end, hard-to-find collectibles you won't come across anywhere else. I'll drop that locker link in the chat for you guys as well. So, a lot of goodies in there. We got several Tom Brady Speed Flexes. Those are 10 tickets. Unique Brady Flexes that are ones of ones or extremely rare. Could go upwards of $4,000+. 10 tickets gets you a lot of value. There's a ripped Gearwork Mahomes Speed Flex for 10 tickets. There's a Joe Burrow, only 7 tickets. The black, silver, and orange painted helmet with Welcome to the Jungle on the back. Only 5 tickets for an Adrian Peterson two-tone chrome as well. Needless to say, Dom, a lot of great stuff in that locker right now. So let us know, guys, what you want to play. Dom, what are some of your favorite items in the locker right now? What are you digging in the locker?
Ooh.
What's your
Well, I do love that
top lids?
Love that Gearwork Patrick Mahomes. That's something different.
That's like Inspector Gadget right there.
Good call right there.
Right?
One of the Matthew Broderick. I saw that in movie theaters.
Yeah,
collected the toys at McDonald's.
I
Barry
collected
Sanders,
the toys at McDonald's as well.
That was awesome. The Barry
Yeah.
Sanders right next to it. The Blue Hydra, only 5 tickets. That's
doggy.
insane. Not to go too heavy on the Hydro, but of course Brady.
Two-tone Hydra.
I love Hydros. I think you guys can catch that. That Burrow's awesome. We don't get Joe Burrow too often. I'm shocked at the Adrian Peterson Chrome.
For all the Viking fans who got in the chat,
always
too.
yelling at me, call me a Viking hater. I think they have to look inside now.
Come on, Viking fans!
That Adrian Peterson 5 tickets should not be still there. That's an awesome lid for only, again, 5 tickets. You're lucky I'm not in charge of doing the totals.
Look at the Amon Ra, too. Dang.
You mentioned before the show that Travis Hunter's badass, too.
Yeah, Travis Hunter's clean. Only 3 tickets for that one.
That could be, tickets. Yeah, we have 2 tickets.
Wow.
Or 3 tickets, excuse me.
I'm 2 tickets short of the AP I wanted. Well, Jacob.
There you go, Jacob.
That means you got to be in the vault or you got to be in the fantasy football series.
Jacob's in the fantasy.
There you go. So my third question will be, what are your favorite items in the room? But I have a second question for you, Dom. Because, we're going to get first in fantasy, obviously. Goes without saying.
Mm-hmm.
Our team's going to get first, no doubt about it. What customer will get second place in the Fantasy League? That's the real question. Who's it going to be? Who's getting second place, guys?
I can't wait to see who they pick in these leagues. I want to see their ball knowledge.
Yeah.
Sometimes especially when we're doing the stash or cash and they're cashing a helmet, I'm like, oh, man,
I don't know.
I don't know if you know how good this player is.
Yeah. I've been trying hard for him, Kamen. You got it, Jacob. We believe in you, brother.
2 to go on that double.
2 to go on that fantasy dub. As far as the series itself, which we can look at together, favorite items that you like in the series itself, Don Pellegrini?
I'm going 2 authentics that belong in the AFC West. Let's go with double up. John Elway, Tony Gonzalez.
Ooh.
One of my favorite. One of mine and a lot of people's favorite throwback helmet, the Broncos. It's definitely on the Mount Rushmore for greatest throwbacks of all time. And Tony G, a name that we get too often, and I love that we have the yellow ink on that lid, the secondary color. And, of course, the opportunity to double up Elway and Tony G.
Imagine those two playing together.
Yeah. I know you had your moment earlier with Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss. A couple weeks ago, I kept doing it with Derrick Henry and Ray Lewis. So, Derrick Henry back in the break as well. A fantasy legend, to say the least.
My favorite item in there is, because me and my blue visor, blue face mask, Barry Sanders with blue visor, blue face mask.
Let's do a double.
That is so cool. Double coming up.
And fantasy. Do we have rules for the fantasy before?
Yeah, so I'll go over it early. I'll go over it real quick. Couple rules. This is actually like...
Oh, for the league.
So for the league.
Yes, that's what I...
Yeah. So 11 entries. If you get an entry, you're in the league automatically. Then we'll ask you whether you want to do ESPN or Yahoo. You cannot win 2 entries in the league. If you win a second entry in your break, you'll be given $100 in-store credit. And then it will be a top spot draw between the other people for that spot. $1,000 to whoever wins the league. If we win the league, you guys get zilch.
Oh.
So I want to make sure we know that rule right now before the season starts. If we get first place in the league, we're not giving $1,000 to whoever got second. So
no one would surely complain about that.
no one would complain ever. Never. That would never happen, Dom. So as far as the fantasy points, it'll be easier to explain as the series happens, so you guys will see it in play here in a second. All right, fantasy dub coming up. Fantasy double number 1. We got ourselves Adam Cantwell. By the way, here's how I know. We have 2 people that I have not seen in a while. I believe both of these guys were in the league last year. Adam Cantwell and Jacob Yoder back just for the fantasy series tonight.
There you go.
Welcome back, gentlemen. Fantasy double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Adam Cantwell, Jeremy Regula, Jacob Yoder, Jacob Parcher, Jill Labovitz, Sean Alexi, and Tom Kazan here.
Alexei, yeah.
Yes. Let's do 7 and 21. 7 and 21 here coming up in the fantasy. Excellent. John Elway and Deion Sanders. 2 excellent 7s and 21s. Deion played some offense too. Played a little bit of offense. Speaking of fantasy, this was pulled earlier today. But how about the quad side Rams? This is a clean helmet right here. Clean lid. All right, so here we go. So we'll go ahead and open up the box first and reveal the bonus money prizes as well. Oh, yeah, I'll take them both. These are kind of not that heavy, which maybe actually kind of the light boxes will probably be the entries, Dom. Usually, in the past, the entries go with the non-headliners. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, guys. It is 7 times here for our spots. Fantasy double number 1. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Adam Cantwell looking to be king of the North. He's got the NFC North. We have NFC South is Jill Labovitz. Jacob Parcher at NFC East. Jacob Yoder, NFC West. Tom Kaz, AFC North. Jacob Yoder, AFC South. Jeremy Regula, AFC East. And Sean Alexei, AFC West. Good luck, guys. This is the only way to get in the fantasy league. We don't play favorites, Dom. You gotta earn the fantasy league trip.
I play little favorites.
Okay. Well, speaking of fantasy, this guy's an excellent fantasy player. Excellent fantasy player. Led the league in rushing yards this season. Led the league in rushing touchdowns 2 years ago. It is James Cook.
Nice.
That is the AFC East. Jeremy Regula. There's a tennis player called Jessica Pegula, I think. So I'm thinking of Regula Pegula here. AFC East.
Isn't the Bills owner? Aren't they? Pagula?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's actually related to him.
Nice.
But there's James Cook the third. That's the AFC East. Jeremy Regula. So there's no entry. It's going to be a sheet of paper that says, congrats, you've won an entry to the UA Fantasy League. This one is not an entry. Now, this was box 7. You'll see it right there. Box 7 called out by Jill. Hopefully the light hits it correctly. 7. So I'm going to go ahead and go to our little board here, Dom. Actually, I know we'll be planning some game series for you Wednesday nights. So this might be a good thing to use because you'll be using this board in the near future. So here's what we'll do, guys. For those that did not see the Tycoon series last week, we go to Fantasy Player 7 because it's box 7 right here. This will be the amount of fantasy points you get. Whoever gets the most fantasy points at the end of this gets 7 golden tickets. So that'll be Josh Allen, 22 points.
Pretty good.
For box 7. So that'll be player 1. It's the first guy to win. That'll be Jeremy Regula. I will add points. This will be 22. Actually, that was not a headliner, right, Dom?
Secondary.
I think secondary get it too. Let me double check real quick. It does say, so if your item is not a photograph headliner, you receive 1 additional fantasy point. It's actually going to be 23 fantasy points, not 22.
Nice.
23. So Jeremy is in first place. You'll see the leaderboard below as well. So, which 22 points average, that was among the highest last year, but there's 30 boxes, so plenty of time for others to catch up. But if we were to end the series right now, which we're not going to do, obviously, Jeremy would be the winner of the 7 golden tickets.
Jeremy spoken.
What's up, Jeremy! Jeremy!
Starting off the fantasy series with the rushing yard champion from last season.
It's only fitting. Only fitting. Are you a Jeremy Giambi fan? I know when you played like baseball as a kid, you would always go to the clubhouse and just put your boombox on.
Not after losses, all right? That's when I take the bat to the stereo and start
Okay.
bashing. I'm like,
Okay.
that's what it should sound like after a loss.
Okay. I got you.
All right? No dancing on the table after a loss. Come on.
All right.
Jeremy?
Jeremy.
Rest in peace, Jeremy Giambi. Good ball player.
Do we think Jeremy Regula did that when he played ball?
Well, I probably did after he won the James Cook.
Is that a new guy, Jeremy Regula? I don't know that name. Let us know, Jeremy. Newer guy, maybe?
First order.
First order, first win. And he's in first place for the 7 golden tickets. Not bad, Jer. Not bad at all. Regula. All right, so we'll put James Cook away. Kind of funny that the James Cook box had the Josh Allen, the teammates.
Good call.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
I like that.
Double bill.
And it's funny. Quick question. Speaking of Josh Allen, James Cook, I asked Rip this yesterday. Bills or Patriots in the AFC East?
Patriots.
I went Bills.
The Bills. Josh Allen,
Rip and I went Bills. I still got the Pats in the playoffs.
James Allen, James Cook, Josh Allen, great players. That Bills defense is
Not great, but they played better than regular season in the postseason. So that was my pick. I'll take the Bills this year to win the AFC East.
good pick.
Could go either way. It's going to be one of those really, really close ones. All right, so whoever wins this box has won the first entry into the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League. Who's in with us, Dom? Who's going to lose to us? Let's find out. Let us find out. We got ourselves a guy that was in the league last year. NFC West, Jacob Yoder, 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback.
Jacob.
Jeff Garcia. Jacob, if you're listening, would you rather do Yahoo, ESPN, or are you indifferent? Let us know, Jacob. I know there's other fantasy leagues out there. I'm going to keep it simple, not to have a million, options. So Yahoo or ESPN, Jacob, which one would you rather have, my man?
Congrats, Jacob. Welcome back to the league.
Yeah, man.
Whoever won the league last year.
I like forgetting who won.
Yeah.
Identify yourself.
Yeah.
I think we got 4th, maybe, Dom. I think we're out of 12. You're like so upset. You act like our fantasy team was terrible. We got like 4th out of 12. Or you're Ricky Bobby, though. If you're not first, you're last.
We didn't even get a medal. We didn't get bronze medal, silver.
We got 2nd the year before.
Oh.
So.
Cool.
Just saying. It'd be different if we were like last place.
That means we're the first loser.
We were the first loser. Indifferent fellas, thanks. So we could put indifferent, I guess, for his selection.
I'm going to put
That works.
meh.
So that Beckett QR code on the guy that was previously the Niners' single-season passing leader. It was not Montana. It was not Steve Young. It was Jeff Garcia. Then Brock Purdy broke that record 2 years ago, Dom. So, all right. So that was box 21. So 21 on the fantasy board. So it'll be player 2 will be Jake Yoder. This does not have negatives. I know the Tycoon had negatives. There's no negatives here. Not at least I don't think so. Someone could have got negative fantasy points last year. I doubt it. But I'm assuming there's no negatives.
Possible. Jacob, who'd you go last year in the first round?
Yeah. Where'd you finish in the league last year, Jake? Don't be afraid.
Now, if you don't want to answer that, that's fine.
All right, so 16.8 points for Chris Olave. Plus, it's not a headliner, so that's going to be an extra point. So it'll be 17.8 points for Jake Yoder.
Nice.
So 17.8 add points.
Jedi Master Yoder.
So that a boy, Jake from State Farm in the house. So hopefully that gives you guys an insight into how the league works, both when it comes to the tickets and when it comes to the points for the 7 tickets on the line.
Oh, he was in the Pick'em last year.
Oh, he was in the Pick'em.
Well, welcome to the Fantasy League.
So second both times, but never won the... Did I win the Pick'em last year, Jake? Did I finish 3rd? I feel like it was like a 3-way race late, and I can't remember. I probably didn't win, because I feel like I would really be bragging about it if I did.
Yeah.
I think I was up most of the year. 2 years ago, I won. That's right. 2 years ago, I won. I think I came up just short last year. So pick them, by the way, Jake. That'll be next week. I don't know exactly what they were doing it yet, so generally do not know, but stay tuned. The Pick'em League entries will be next week, Tom.
Yeah, football coming up. Definitely got to get that done before the season starts.
Mm-hmm. First time doing a break. Happy with the Cook Jersey. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Jeremy. What's your favorite team, Jeremy? Favorite football team? And how'd you hear about us here at Ultimate Autographs?
I like Jeremy's YouTube name, Corky AF.
Yeah, I like it.
I like it.
Like the same Sosa's bats. They were Corky AF. So I said it, not you. You're the South Side over there. So, by the way, I got my fantasy steal for this year. Patrick Mahomes, go big or go Mahomes.
Mahomes. Sleeper.
So, sleeper.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? I mean, he's not projected to be like a top 2 or 3 guy in fantasy. So I might get him as like the 3rd or 4th quarterback in my league.
Patrick Mahomes, I wouldn't call him a sleeper. If you draft like Jackson Mahomes, that might be a sleeper.
I'm not drafting him. He's not available.
All right.
Cole's a Seahawks fan. Seattle, baby. We got some Seahawks in the room. We had a Sam Darnold speed flex last night.
Yeah.
Seahawks right now, Dom. I don't see a photo with Seahawk, but there's Seahawks lurking in the shadows.
I pulled Steve Largent in the Ann Moore section my last couple shows.
Okay.
On the Seahawks throwback.
Respect. That could be a good one.
Wouldn't be shocked if he's in the Ann Moore section, the fantasy mixer.
I pulled a Brian Bosworth the other night in the Ann Moore section.
Nice.
The Boz.
Hell yeah.
My favorite Seahawk player. Can you guess right now? Active roster. Favorite Seahawk player.
Drew Lock.
Drew Lock, baby. Mizzou made Super Bowl champion Drew Lock.
Yeah. Why?
Balled out in the preseason last game. He looked great. Shout out to Drew Lock. My man, Drew.
Seahawks,
Father recently Super Bowl champion. Life is good.
Just signed Trayvon Diggs, I believe.
Yeah.
Seahawks.
Let's go.
Extension for Dexter, not Dexter Lawrence.
The rich get richer.
Leonard Williams, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 to go in the vault, by the way. The vault is coming up. Actually, it's none to go. No, 1 to go. 1 to go. It has the Tom Brady authentic with the red visor. Let's see the GOAT in that vault. And let's get in that next fantasy football break.
Leonard Williams, $30 million a year.
I'll take it. I'll take 30 mil.
Don't you get more than that?
I wish. I wish. I wish, my man. I wish.
11 years in the league.
That's crazy. Here's that vault series, by the way, guys. 11 years is a lot. You know what's more? Double check it. I believe 23 for Tom Brady. I think he was in the league 23 years.
Mm-hmm.
The greatest quarterback of all time. The most expensive signature in football memorabilia. These days, some places really jack up the price. Some sites, you'll see Brady Authentics going for $4K. Some of you might find them for $3K. Either way, in that $3,000 or more range, that beautiful Bucks Brady with the red visor. That is an incredible helmet for the greatest quarterback of all time. Must have in the PC. We got a lot of Brady in the room. Not as much Brady on the Bucks. Especially recently, it's almost been exclusively Brady on the Patriots. So 1 spot to go. The vault costs $133. You get a Brady lid with 1 spot. Like Jeremy just won with 1 spot. $3,000 helmet. You profit around $3,000, Tom. How about that? Also got 15 golden tickets in here. A lot of tickets left. We have a Jefferson Winter Warrior Speed Flex. My fantasy steal for this year. The 2 guys that I think should be drafted higher than they will be, Mahomes and Jefferson. I know it sounds weird to say that those are steals, but they are. Because Jay Jettis, to me, is the top 3 receiver in fantasy. He's ranked number 6. What's Mahomes ranked in fantasy this year? Let's see. Fantasy QBs. Mahomes in that locker, by the way. So this is ESPN's list. Yeah, Mahomes is 13th in fantasy. That's a steal.
Mm-hmm.
That's a steal right there. So look at Jaden Daniels. See if he can stay healthy. I tried to wear number 5 to work today, but Jaden Daniels said I couldn't. Sorry, Dom.
Dude, you're going to get a suit.
Not allowed. Not allowed. So, yeah, those are my 2 guys on my radar for fantasy, Jefferson and Mahomes. So, Kittle, Kittle's great then. Obviously, got to have The only question with him is, can he stay healthy? But Kittle's a beast as well.
Anyone have a sleeper that's not a multi-time All-Pro?
Hey!
Well, I'm just...
Hey! He's ranked 14 according to ESPN. That's a sleeper.
All right.
That's a sleeper. I'll give you a sleeper. Theo Weiss. That's a big sleeper. He was not great last year, but yards per catch, phenomenal. Mizzou Tiger on the fins. Break out of here, Theo Weiss, Tom.
That is a sleeper. I'll give you that one.
You asked for a sleeper.
I don't even know who that is.
He had like 6 grabs last year, but they were 23 yards a pop. Got a touchdown.
Let me guess where he went to school.
Theo Weiss Jr.
Okay, yeah.
For Mizzou. You asked a sleeper. That's a deep dive sleeper.
I'll give
right
it. Okay,
there.
that is a sleeper.
Deep dive sleeper.
They got to throw the ball to somebody, right?
They got to throw the ball to somebody in Miami. They'll be down a lot, airing the ball out, big target. Why not? Why not? I'm half kidding with that one, but I want to. You asked for a sleeper, so I gave you one.
Sure, it's a birthday with my sister.
There you go. What day is that?
June 25th.
Respect. Dom's sister. What's going on, Dom's sister?
Yeah, she's watching.
You think she's watching?
Oh, yeah,
100%. 100%. So the coolest Pellegrini out there. So shout out to, I don't know her name, but shout out to her.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
I don't even know it.
So guys, who's jumping back in that fantasy series? Get yourself those entries. We got 7 to go in that single, 7 to go in that double, 6 to go in that quad. And that vault is 1 lone spot away. Who's going to get in for a chance at Tom Brady? One of the best fantasy seasons ever. Brady in 07. Brady and Moss together. That was what I call unfair. Brady and Moss together.
He was a great fantasy option with the Bucks.
Yeah.
A lot of touchdowns, a lot of yards.
He did. Tom Brady. Carnell Tate, there you go, Den.
There you go.
Very, very cool. Could be a good one.
He's had a rough camp.
Ohio State wide receiver is always really, really good. So
Vibe's not great from Tennessee. I might be off my Tennessee optimism.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Don't tell that to... Actually, Mike Mooney McGrath wants to hear that.
He
wants to tank.
He's going to be like, I told you so.
So, Tom Brady, look at that red visor on that helmet.
Someone please close out the single because I've been waiting to go to the washroom.
Oh.
I'm not getting up until that is sold out.
Here's the Brady lid, guys. Look at that helmet right there. That red visor makes me want to cheat on the blue visor, Tom.
Don't say that loud with the ladies watching, dude.
I'm just saying. Just on the visors, not the ladies. The visors only.
Men don't cheat.
No, never. Look at that. Look at that helmet, man. With the Bucks red right there.
Mm-hmm.
Tom Brady goes to the Bucks, wins the whole thing right off the bat. The guy was incredible as a Buck. Part of his story as a player. I always say, as a true collector, you got to have a Bucks Brady. You got to have a Pats Brady. As Ash Ketchum said, you got to catch them all. Catch all the Bradys out there, Don Pellegrini.
Saw a video on Instagram the other day. It was the Jags and the Bucks, and had 4 different logos, and they were all like different versions. You'd be surprised how many players on the Jags guessed the wrong logo for the Bucks.
Really?
They just turned the flag around. They're like, which one is Tampa Bay? And they like a lighter red, and they switched the flag around. They're like, it's that one. They're like, no.
Come on, guys.
Yep.
Speaking of Jags, love that Travis Hunter in the locker, guys. Aesthetically, one of the best helmets in there.
Only 3 tickets.
Heisman Trophy winner, 3 tickets only. So clean Brady lid. I like this Cam Scattaboo with the Go Big Blue.
Yeah.
Very, very clean helmet, blue visor.
Scat flex.
Cam Scattaboo is one of the most exciting football players. As a fan of football, I'm hoping this guy stays healthy.
He's a throwback.
Because he's a guy that could be one of those guys that has like a 3 or 4 year career, but you'll never forget him, right?
Yeah, physical running back.
He loves like 1 yard line. He's running over you.
I know, not a fullback, but
he plays like a fullback.
A Mike Allstott.
I love Mike Allstott.
Yeah.
I love Mike Allstott, excuse me. Look at the sort of the white, red, and blue stripes. It's a very, very nice lid there for Cam Scattaboo. Here's my number 2. Ooh, okay. Here's my number 2 fantasy receiver in fantasy. Ahead of JSN, ahead of Puka, Justin Jefferson. I think with Kyler Murray. I think a lot of times when there's a new quarterback in a new system, Dom, the new quarterback will go to the number 1 receiver a lot. Because that's like the sort of default. You haven't learned the offense. You're not sure what to do. Throw the ball to Jefferson. That's good advice for Kyler Murray.
When I played pickup football as a kid, I always wanted to be the quarterback, and I would just always throw to the tallest player on the field.
Makes
Kind of like
sense.
you do, you just throw it to the best player.
Yeah.
Smart thing to do, right?
Yeah, so definitely think a big year for Jefferson. Again, he was still really good last year, over 1,000 yards despite missing time. But for his incredibly high standards, number 2 all-time in receiving yards per game in football history, Dom.
Let's be honest.
Last year was considered an off year.
I'll say it. You want me to say it?
The quarterbacks were bad. Don't you say something bad about JJ. Don't you say something bad about JJ.
I won't say nothing at all.
All right. Fine, say something bad about JJ.
He's terrible.
Oh! Okay, all right.
Carson Wentz is beating him out for the second string role right now.
There you go.
Just saying.
So, Kyler and Jefferson, look out.
Someone, I'm not going to name any names, but someone told me that I was foolish for thinking Kyler Murray was going to start over JJ.
I said Kyler would start. Oh, okay. I was team Kyler the whole time.
Yeah.
So, looking for a big year from Jetta's guys. Let's get that lid coming up in the vault.
Jacob said, Dom, you go to the bathroom. I'll close out this single.
Jacob, the Viking fan.
Thank you, Jacob.
She says, you know what, Kamen? Yeah, I agree. Jefferson's a beast. Let me get him.
Jacob Parcher.
Yeah, he's a Viking fan.
Really?
He was looking for the Randy Moss the other day.
See what happens when I'm honest about the Vikings? We can both agree. We're like, yeah, JJ. Jacob's like, this guy's honest. I'm buying a spot.
There you go. So I need that Jettas by the Moss and the Winter Warrior speed flex. JJ is just awful, says Corby. There you go. Look, I'm waiting for the filler
Jeremy,
flex. I'm waiting for the filler flex.
Jeremy, I like you, buddy. I like you, buddy.
Oh, he's not the best. Jacob did hit the Moss. That-a-boy, Jacob. All right, vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I got JJ McCarthy's mom on line 1. Fire that co-host! Fire him!
That's Jimmy Clausen's family's calling me.
Yeah.
He's the new Jimmy Clausen, I guess.
Oh,
Sorry.
my God. Oh, my God. All right. Gio Lobovitz, Tom Kaz. We got Dave Alberta, Gio, Downtown Eddie Brown, Charles Kaiser, Sean Alexi, and Jacob Parcher. Let's do box 7 for the vault.
I refuse to bullshit my friends in the chat. All right?
All right. Respect.
Here we
Respect.
go. Now we're going to pull him.
I was on Team Kyler anyway, so I'm all right. So I tell Dom to be nice to every player, but he likes to not listen occasionally, selectively.
7, right?
7, yes, sir. 7 for the vault.
It's like when you have your review, you're good for a week, and then you just forget about it.
It's like me and flossing. Sorry to my dentist if you're watching.
Same here.
Do you think the dentist, though, actually, sometimes I think they like tell you this, but then if you're good, you don't get cavities, they don't get money. So I think it's like a win-win as a dentist, right? You tell your patients to do this and they do it, and you're like, they did it. I'm doing my job. But if they don't do it and they get cavities,
Come back.
they pay me more money.
That's right.
So it's a win-win to be a dentist now, I think of it.
You saying
personally.
Don't trust dentists?
Just saying.
All right.
So Dama selective hearing. Oh, I know. Trust me, then I know.
It's going in and out.
It's like working with my dog, Dom Pellegrini.
Hearing, eyesight, it's all going down, all right? I'm getting old.
God. Old guy over here.
My intestines.
Hey, at least you're not Rip. Rip is turning 40 in a few weeks. Now, Rip Cambalucci. Dave Alberta in the NFC North. Joe Lobovitz in that Brady spot, NFC South. It is a Bucks Brady in this series. Jacob Parcher at NFC East. Sean Alexei, NFC West. Downtown Eddie Brown, AFC North. Charles Kaiser, AFC South. Tom Kaz, AFC East. And Joe Lobovitz, AFC West. Good luck, folks, in the vault. Box 7 out of 30. Let's see what we got here. Oh, my God. Ho, ho, ho. I see a visor. Oh, let's go. How about Amon Ra St. Brown on the Lions Speed Flex? No lying about it. A beautiful, beautiful helmet. Blue face mask, blue visor. Top 5 in football and receiving yards. Top 5 in catches. Top 5 in touchdown catches. A top 5 wide receiver, period. Dave Alberta, King of the North, King of the North. Round of applause, Dave. Amon Ross St. Brown on the flex. Flex on him, Dave. Let him know, Alberta. Let him know. This guy absolutely demolished my Bears last year. Amon Ross St. Brown. Incredible helmet, incredible player. They call him the Sun God. One of the best in football. Amon Ross St. Brown. Love the blue visor. You guys know that? We have a helmet just like this one, autographed by Barry Sanders in that fantasy league, by the way. So there we go, Dave. Dave Alberta. As a Bears fan, and you should be too as a Packers fan, I'm a little bit worried about the Lions. I think we forget how great they were 2 years ago. I know they lost my boy Ben Johnson, who obviously is a incredible, offensive mind. They had a lot of injuries last year. I know their defense needs some massive work, but man, Jared Goff, Jahmyr Gibbs, Amon-Ra St. Brown, that's a dangerous Lions team. The NFC North, the best division, 4 deep in football. The NFC West is the best one because they have 3 incredible teams, but the Cardinals obviously are not great. All 4 teams in the North, rock solid for sure.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of points scored in the NFC North this season. I think whoever ends up with the best defense wins a division.
Please be the Bears. Please be the Bears.
No shot.
Please be the Bears. The Bears get turnovers. That's the one thing they have going for them.
It's hard to repeat.
You got to get the turnovers.
It's hard to repeat. Turnover luck.
Come on, give it to me.
It's hard to do.
Give it to me.
Not impossible, but hard to do.
Give it to me.
Thank you.
Indiana Bears, just like... By the way, Skull, says Jacob. Are we calling the Niners the Santa Clara Niners? Are we calling the Jets and the Giants the East Rutherford Giants and Jets?
I call them that.
So, just saying, personally... obviously a lot of NFL teams and pro teams do not play in the state or city that they actually are called by. So, there you go. Yeah, Dom's running back's been a bad boy. Bad boy. What you gonna do? Put him on that suspended list. That's what we're gonna do. So, nice lid. 5 to go in the next double in the vault, guys. Let's see that birdie tonight. And I'm a little bit surprised, Dom, that we are not yet sold out in the fantasy league. We got kind of open in the fantasy series. 7 to go in the single, 7 to go in the double, 6 to go in the quad. Again, guys, there is 11 entries in here for the UA Fantasy League. 1 down, 10 more to go. Only way to get in the UA Fantasy League where you compete against us is to get an entry. Yes. Only way to get an entry is win a box in this series that's not a headliner. The entries are the non-headliner boxes. So it says 17 headliners and 28 boxes. What does that mean, Dom? That means that every box but one that's not a headliner will have an entry. Also, we have this extra gimmick in here where, for example, whatever is in... Oh, I'll give you an example of what we did last time. So we had... Box 7 was Josh Allen. Whoever won box 7, which was Jeremy Regula, got 23 fantasy points because 22 points, but he won with a James Cook non-photoed headliner. All the non-photoed headliners or the secondary hits or and more section get an additional fantasy point to their total. Whoever gets the most fantasy points gets 7 golden tickets. What are 7 golden tickets worth? More than $2,000 in value, Dom. That's what they're worth. So there's 2 gimmicks, UA Fantasy League, and the 7 golden ticket bonus prize. Not to mention, Dom, that if you win the UA Fantasy League, you also get $1,000 in store credit.
Yep.
And the names in the series, by the way, Emmitt Smith, all-time leading rusher. Tony Gonzalez, most catches and yards by tight end. Calvin Johnson, most yards in a single season receiving. Adrian Peterson, the last running back MVP. Kurt Warner, most playoff passing yards per game. Derrick Henry, 2,000 plus yards rushing in high school, college, and the pros. A.J. Brown, one of the best receivers in the game. Joe Montana, top 3 or 4 quarterback ever on the football. Barry Sanders, top 1, 2, or 3 running back ever. John Elway, a top 10 quarterback. Aston Genty, a top 10 running back in today's game. Rob Gronkowski, Mount Rushmore tight ends. Look at the names in the series. It's a loaded series, whether you're playing for the names in the series, whether you're playing for the golden tickets, which, by the way, 6 golden tickets left. No, 9 golden tickets left, plus the 7-ticket bonus prize, 16 tickets total. So whether it's the names, the tickets, the fantasy league, you have a lot to play for in here. A lot to play for, ladies and gents. And it's only $103, too. Like, when we have a series that's like this big time with all these gimmicks, all these extra things, normally it's like, you know, even with the mixer, it could be 130, 140. So 103 a spot. There's so much you can do in that fantasy series. 6 to go in that dub now, 6 to go in that quad, and 7 to go in the single. I got a question for the chat. Who are the big fantasy football players in the chat? Let me know if you're a big fantasy football player. Because there's a lot of smack talk we see in the chat, Dom. People are talking about how great their team is, how much they know football. Well, it's your chance to prove it, right?
Yep.
UA Fantasy League.
Are they scared of us?
They might be scared of us. Any Giants available, Dave? Yeah, we got Giants. We got Cam Scatterbo, my man in the vault.
We got Scat.
Asking for a trade is something you should always do, but there's no guarantee someone will do it with you, right? But if you're with the helmet yourself, well, then you're happy. The Go Big Blue inscription on Cam Scatterbo in that vault. So if you're a Giants fan, by the way, minis, Dave Alberta, Malik Neighbors and Lawrence Taylor double up in the minis. Lawrence Taylor in the jerseys. We got Giants everywhere in the break room. Actually, in that fantasy mixer, Cam Scatterbo's also in that break. He's a secondary headliner, so probably a jersey or a mini, but Cam Scatterbo also in here as well. You want Giants? We got Giants in the breaks. No doubt about it. The human bowling ball, says Den. That's right. So
We were here for that Thursday night game where he scored 3 touchdowns against Philly.
he's a beast.
Yeah.
The guy's a
We
beast.
both bet Philly.
We did. Wow. Look at us go. 5 to go in that double box. 5 to go in the double box. Best time to get in a double or a quad dom early on in the series.
All the headlines.
More chances to double up, triple up, etc. For example, look at the NFC North in the quad. Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders,
2 best lines.
Adrian Peterson.
2 best lines of all time. 1 and 2.
No question. 1, Barry, 2, Megatron. 3 NFC North headliners. Look at the NFC East. You get yourself the beautiful, beautiful Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. That's clean for the great Emmitt Smith. Double up with Cam Scatterbo. AFC West, Antonio Gates with Tony Gonzalez double up. And John Elway. Triple up, Dom.
Love that lid.
We got the golden tickets in the AFC East. AFC East, A.J. Brown double up, guys, in this break. I mentioned the AFC West, by the way. Genty also AFC West double up. Joe Montana, Kurt Warner, NFC West double up. So a lot of options early in the series to win multiple items, tickets in those double box breaks. And again, if you win a second entry for the Fantasy League, you'll be given $100 in store credit, and then it's a top spot draw for that entry for everyone else in the league. Right now, one person in the league, Jacob Yoder. So we know Jacob will lose to us. Maybe he beats somebody else, Dom, right?
I worded it exactly how you told me. Indifferent about it.
Indifferent on ESPN or Yahoo. I like it.
There you go.
So, Mr. Yoder.
And I just dropped the email.
So, thank you, sir. Yeah, if you're a big fantasy football player, a good chance to really prove it against us, right? I mean,
Yeah.
people, let's be real. They love to point out when we're wrong. I've been on this show, Dom. I've made a lot of predictions on this show. I've made a lot of good ones and a lot of bad ones. A combo of both. Which ones get repeated in the chat? The bad ones.
Yes.
When I was saying the Chiefs would win the Super Bowl a couple years ago, guaranteeing it, everyone was saying, not a chance, Kamen, you're a homer, blah, 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 this or that. Well, guess what? I was right. That Chiefs-Bengals game was...
They were a little right, too.
What are they right about? Right about anything. Homer. Hey, I'm just saying. People always remember when we make the bad predictions.
I still have conspiracy that you're the real Chiefsaholic.
You think so?
Yeah, I think you're the Chiefsaholic guy.
So how to get out of jail?
You just have a guy, fall guy.
Okay.
That's what happened to Ricky Widmore.
Okay.
Fall guy.
Okay.
I hope I'm just not next, all right?
All right.
I gotta be careful.
All right. Look at this guy accusing me of stuff. I like it. Look at this guy accusing me of stuff. Chiefsaholic. Fall guy. I wish I had a fall guy.
The Disney shirt, you said they had like a Disney collab?
I did, yeah. Well, actually, I didn't, but Rip told me about it.
They had the big bad wolf.
Yes.
Chiefsaholic.
Yes.
Pretty good.
Yes. We have Tom Kaz in that fantasy double. So Downtown Eddie Brown is in that fantasy double as well.
Are you saying you're not a homer?
What's up?
Are you saying you don't have a little bit of homerism?
Everyone's got a little bit of homerism. But I genuinely believe the Chiefs would win.
The Mizzou. I'll give you Chiefs out late Mizzou home. That's
Dude, Mizzou, I always think they lose though.
no shot.
I always think
No
they're
shot.
gonna lose. Always.
No way.
I just talk a big game to you, but
Maybe on Monday or Tuesday, but then you come in here on Friday and you're like, actually, I've been thinking about it. I think they can win this game. Yeah, I think they could.
I think Mizzou's always gonna lose. Nice to see my 2 wins feeling good tonight. Keep it going, Dave. When you're hot, you gotta be hot. You gotta keep it going. Congrats on the Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. And then Dave won this one earlier today, the Quad Side Ram Speed Flex.
Nice. Wow.
You a fantasy player, Dave? You into fantasy football? Only way to get in the fantasy league is by winning an item in the fantasy series. And just to clarify this, I just want to make sure everyone kind of understands this. Pretty much, I think every box, but I think there might be one box that's not going to be a headliner or an entry, Dom. So if you win in this fantasy series, you're pretty much either getting a headliner or an entry into the league. So I know it says 17 out of 28 headliners, but they're all headliners. We have 17 headliners. There's 11 other boxes. 10 of them have entries in the league.
That's right.
It is possible those might have entries in the secondary headliners. It's possible, Dom, but pretty unlikely. So definitely going to get some big time stuff here. By the way, also, if you win a non-headliner, you get yourself a chance to also get one additional fantasy point for the 7 golden tickets. So all these are headliners. So Dave's not a fantasy guy, just a fan. All right, well, if you're not a fan of fantasy, I'm sure you're a fan of 7 golden tickets though, right? So a lot of goodies in here. 7 golden tickets, whoever gets the most fantasy points in this series. So the box number called, we revealed a card, and that card gets you how many fantasy points you win. So, for example, Jeremy Regula got the box 7, which was James Cook. He got a Josh Allen for 22 fantasy points. And because James Cook, by the way, James Cook was not a photoed headliner, got an extra point. James has 23 points right now. So if we stop the series now, stop the count, says Jeremy Regula.
Throw in the towel.
He gets 7 golden tickets.
Not bad.
So there you go.
Jeremy's like, yeah, I like the sound of that.
Stop the count, guys. We don't need to keep going, says Jeremy. I want my 7 golden tickets. You know what those 7 golden tickets are? That Joe Burrow helmet.
Yeah.
That lid is worth over $2,000. It is the Welcome to the Jungle on the back of the helmet, the black and orange ripped. Joe Burrow, according to FanDuel, I was shocked to learn this, number 2 odds-on favorite for MVP, Joe Burrow, on FanDuel. But that was very interesting. I think Burrow's fantastic. I would not put him number 2, but that's what FanDuel has done.
Favorable schedule.
Yeah, that helps.
Minus 205 to make the playoffs this year.
I think they'll make the playoffs. I think they'll make the playoffs this year.
That's fine, but minus 205?
Yeah.
Would you feel comfortable laying that on the Bengals?
Probably not. You know me and my long-term bets. I hate them because I don't have patience.
Like
for me, like if I were a customer, Dom, I would have so much lack of patience. I'd want to be in this fantasy series so bad that I'd be buying like ASAP. But yeah, I mean, even if I were a guy that would place long-term bets, I would not feel great about that one because you don't even get that much money.
Yeah.
So
they are where they be at? Yeah, minus 205.
Although they do say Vegas knows stuff, so
those are
just saying.
Like the Texans and Broncos. Would you say better than the Bengals?
Texans and Broncos play. The Broncos play in a tougher division.
True.
The Broncos are better, but they play in a tougher division.
Do
Even the Texans might play in a tougher division.
Okay.
That's the logic.
Minus 178 for the Texans. I mean,
I think the Texans
There's
are
no
still. I still think they're more likely to make the playoffs. I see your point.
Okay, yeah.
But those are tough divisions. I'll say that.
Yeah,
Everyone's very high at Houston this year, so I don't know. That might be not a good thing for them.
Like your Bears are plus 108 to make the playoffs. Plus. Chiefs are minus 174. They have the highest odds out of any team in the AFC West to make the postseason.
It's fair. They got Mahomes. He's back. If you got Mahomes, you got odds. If you got Mahomes, you got odds. So 4 to go in that fantasy double, guys. We got 6 to go in the single, 6 to go in the quad. Also, only 4 to go in that vault double. And jerseys are 3 to go. Reminder, guys, Thirsty Thursday, if you're going to buy 4 or more break spots, like the jersey with the 5th or 6th spot in your cart, you get that jersey spot fall free.
3 to go in fantasy football.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So imagine this fantasy roster, Dom. All-time fantasy roster. You get yourself prime Kurt Warner as the quarterback. He gets himself Barry Sanders, Derrick Henry as the running backs. Calvin Johnson, A.J. Brown as the receivers. And then Tony Gonzalez at tight end. How about that for a fantasy team right there?
Sounds like a champion to me.
That's a heck of a fantasy team.
1 to go now in the double.
1 to go. Some of the best fantasy players of all time. I mean, I'm looking at this graphic, Dom. I think Genty is TBD. I think A.J. Brown is TBD. But everyone else on this graphic, either a Hall of Famer or will be. Actually, they are all Hall of Famers. Adrian Peterson, not yet, but he will be. Yeah. Emmitt Smith, Hall of Famer.
Gronk
Tony G. Gronk will be. Megatron, Montana Hall of Famers. Elway, Barry Sanders. These are incredible players here. By the way, Den, you'll like this, Dom. I think the Packers make the playoffs and the Colts don't.
Ooh.
You're welcome. I got Bears and Packers in the playoffs. Just like last year.
Good team when they were healthy last year. Of course, barring any health. I like to see how the defense is a full season with Sauce Gardner. Daniel Jones coming a year after an Achilles injuries. A little concerning.
Houston and Jacksonville make it.
Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna say Colts are third.
Like
they go like 9-8, solid year, but they just miss out.
I'm the year after an Achilles injury, I'm always skeptical of a player. It's the year after the year after.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I'm looking forward to seeing Derrick Henry this year. The Ravens, I think, make the playoffs
except
too.
Adrian Peterson, though.
Yeah, Adrian Peterson defies logic. Adrian Peterson and injuries and what he did that year. That might be the best football season ever given the circumstances.
I don't remember exactly, but I'm assuming that he fell that year because he tore his ACL late in the previous season. It wasn't early. It was late. It was one of the last few weeks. So I'm guessing he was probably either a late first-round pick or a second-round pick because that was the age where torn ACL. It's like, okay, it's going to take a while for this guy to be back. Nope. 2,000 yards, MVP, one of the best seasons ever for a running back.
And that was with Christian Ponder as the quarterback.
Yeah,
that was not a very good team. They knew they were going to run the ball with Peterson. And teams couldn't stop him.
I'd pay top dollar for a quarterback competition between Christian Ponder and J.J. McCarthy.
McCarthy would win it.
I don't know.
I would take McCarthy over Christian Ponder.
I don't know.
That's just my opinion. What's up there, D-Bear 4137? What's going on, Sean? Hey, y'all, been a while. Get in the fantasy league.
He's in.
He's in?
He's in the
He's
dub.
in it to win it.
D-Bear in D-double.
D-dub. We are 1 to go, I think, Dom.
Yes.
We are 1 to go in the double.
Joshua Rouser got 2 spots to put it 1 to go. Thank you.
Rise up, Josh. We got 35 people watching across Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and YouTube. We also got some folks on the Instagram, so close to 40 folks watching right now. Get your break spots. I'll drop that link in the chat. Again, UA Fantasy League. Only way to get in is to win a box in this series and get an entry. Can I get that sheet of paper real quick, Dom?
Yeah.
So you guys will see exactly what I'm talking about. So this is coming with pretty much the non-headliners. Congrats, you've won an entry to the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League. There's 11 entries. It's a 12-person league. It's us versus you guys. If you get a second entry, you will not get a second fantasy team because that's not fair, Dom. So you would get $100 in store credit. Then it would be a top spot draw for that second entry for the fantasy league. And we'll kind of confer when we get all the 11 players set up. I'll send out a group email. We'll figure out the best time to do the draft. But normally we like to do the drafts on a night show. And we usually start the show with the draft. Those go surprisingly quick, too. Even those go about an hour, maybe even like 45 minutes.
Yeah, not long. Maybe, yeah.
Maybe even
hour.
less. It is a 12-person league, but it was quick.
It was quick last year.
So that'll be probably the start of the 6 p.m. show. Might even hop on a couple minutes earlier.
I think that's what we did.
I think we did. It hopped on just a few minutes earlier for that draft. So, yeah. I mean, it's a bragging rights for the whole year. Bragging rights for the whole year and a great chance to make us look dumb. By the way,
good luck.
There is a grand prize, $1,000 in store credit, Dom. And also there's weekly prizes. So whoever we play each week, if they beat us, we give them that amount in store credit. Say you beat us by 10 points, you get $10 in store credit that week when you beat us, if you do.
And the prize at the conclusion of the series, the 7 golden tickets.
Yeah, there's the 7 golden tickets in here as well. So 9 tickets throughout the series. But we have this awesome board, guys, for those just tuned in. For example, whatever's in box 1, whoever wins box 1 gets a chance to be revealed the amount of fantasy points by a given player. For example, we had Josh Allen was in box 7. The winner of that box, of James Cook jersey, 22 fantasy points. They actually got 23 points because if it's not a headliner, you got an extra point added on. So right now, Jeremy Regula is first with 23.8. Second place is Jake Yoder with 17.8. So whoever gets the most points total gets 7 golden tickets. For example, Jacob Yoder right now, already in the fantasy league. He can actually get in the fantasy league, and he can get these 7 tickets here if he keeps on playing.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Jarhead? Welcome back. I'm back. Who's Jarhead? Do you know who that is?
Was in last night in the 10:30 show.
Okay, first and last name. Let us know.
Yes.
He's back. You play fantasy? Kevin. What's up, Kevin?
What up, Kev?
Oh, I'm in that quad. Got 2 spots. Want them tickets. You want to be insured there, Jake from State Farm. Insured of tickets.
All right.
So, Jerome Wells. There you go, Jerome. Sold out, Dom?
Yep, double coming up.
Fantasy dub coming up. I'm actually a little surprised we're only on the second double sold out now. I thought we'd be on like double 4 by now at least. Just a little bit surprised. I don't know.
I think they're scared of us.
They're scared of us in fantasy. That's what I think it is too. They're like, well, it says $1,000 bonus prize, but we got to go up against Kamen and Dom. There's no chance we could beat them in fantasy.
They're always calling us out about our ball knowledge. Now's their time to prove it.
Yeah, they're scared. I get it. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the fantasy dub. Adam Cantwell, Charles Kaiser, Eddie Brown, Tom Koss, Sean Dobert, Joshua Rouser, Douglas Goldberg. Now, those are the people that are not scared, Dom. They mean ball. They mean business.
Should be
folks in the break. Thank you, sir. Who's got those numbies? Numbers. I know it takes 15 seconds sometimes. There it is. So there it is.
That was a long 15.
I know. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. Sean's in there.
Thank you, DeBeer.
So Sean Dobert, 13 and 24. Thank you, my man. Get those off the ticker here. 13. Kurt Warner, who's in this series. 24. Champ Bailey.
What up, Chris?
What's up, Chris Hove?
Are you going to join Chris and I? We're on Memphis plus 4.5 Saturday night.
I will not be joining
Come on,
you guys.
Chris.
I can't get in. Can't get into my account.
Excuses.
I'm just saying.
Excuses.
Chris, you a fantasy football player? If so, get in that fantasy league. 11 entries to compete against this fantasy. We got 1 down, 10 more to go. Are you a fantasy player, Chris Hove? Let us know. We also have 7 golden tickets on the line as well here. This fly, man. I feel like Walter White right now. That goes for the chat as a whole. Just out of curiosity, how many of you guys are fantasy players? I feel like we always talk about fantasy on the show, sometimes too much, but tonight's the night to talk about fantasy. If you're a fantasy player, let us know. Get in the league. I will smoke the entire UA office in fantasy.
I like it.
But you got to be in the league. You got to be in the league.
Would you pick Aaron Rodgers #1, Doug? Huh?
Yeah, but are you in the UA league, Doug? That's the real question. UA league is the place to be.
Definitely picked Rodgers #1.
7 times coming up for the second dub. 10 entries left. 6 and 7 clicks. All right, Charles Kaiser in the NFC North. I'm guessing Chris is in that quad now, right? He wants to smoke us. Gets more spots, gets in the quad. That sounds like Chris Hove, doesn't it? I'm assuming he's in the quad already.
I'm laughing at Charles. What's up, Charles?
I wouldn't. I'm a Steelers fan, right? You can get in the UA League. You can jump in this fantasy series, win a box that has a fantasy entry, and you're in the league, just like that. We don't play favorites. You got to earn your spot in the UA League. And you get $1,000 if you win the league, by the way, in store credit. So Charles Kaiser, NFC North. Tom Kaz, NFC South. Douglas Goldberg, NFC East. Joshua Rouser, NFC West. Sean Dober, AFC North. Joshua Rouser, AFC South. Adam Campbell, AFC East. And Downtown Eddie Brown in the AFC West. We got box 13 in the fantasy mixer. 13 coming up. We have our second entry for the UA Fantasy League. Winner of this box gets to be in the Fantasy League against us this year. Second entry, who's it going to be? Yeah! Yeah! We got a mooning on the Chiefs. It's Warren Moon. Eddie Brown, I'm going to moon you, and you're going to like it. The 9-time Pro Bowl quarterback, Canadian Football League Hall of Famer, NFL Pro Football Hall of Famer. Beautiful, beautiful mini right there. Beckett QR code. Vikings, Chiefs, Oilers, Seahawks, Edmonton Eskimos, Washington Huskies. Wherever he goes, he dominates. Downtown Eddie Brown, loving the mooning in the Fantasy League with the Warren Moon Mini.
Welcome, Eddie, to the league. Good luck.
Eddie is just such a kind and good person. Could not be more excited to have him in the league. Downtown Eddie Brown.
For sure. Eddie knows ball, too, so good to
Well,
have
we'll
him here.
see. We'll see if he knows ball. We'll find out, right?
Yeah, Eddie knows his stuff.
Eddie knows his stuff. Prove it, Eddie. He's got a chance. He's got a chance to prove it this year. Very, very nice. Well, Chaz, you can't win them all, brother. I always say if you're going to be focused on the L's, when Kobe Bryant or Michael Jordan miss a shot, lose the game, they don't say, I'm done, I'm retiring, I'm going to miss the next one. They keep their head up and keep on rolling. Sweet, thank you, says Eddie. That, by the way, was box 13. That is not a photoed headliner, Dom. So that'll be the 13 box on the board.
Extra point.
1 extra point, depending on what these points are. And Doug's already won some Steelers stuff here in the break room. So, yeah, you keep going. You get your team eventually.
For sure.
And you get enough tickets. You go to the locker. You get Steelers stuff in that locker, Dom. All right, so 13. Fantasy player 13. That is JSN Jackson Smith and the Jigba. 21.2 fantasy points. That's going to be plus 1 additional point. So that'll be player 3.
Mm-hmm.
We'll add the player. And that will be our guy, Eddie Brown.
Eddie, let us know if you prefer ESPN or Yahoo.
Yes. Are you a Yahoo or ESPN guy? So Eddie's got himself at points. 22 points. Oh, what did I just do? 21. Should have actually. I gave Eddie too many points, I think. 21.2.
Maybe 22.2 for the extra point, right?
Yes. It's like I can subtract points now. I'll subtract 0.4, Dom. See? It works well.
Nice.
In case you make a mistake
Nice.
in the system. Yeah, let us know, Eddie. Let us know. Jeremy's still in first place.
Phew.
Still in first, Jeremy. I will tell you, though, Jeremy, I know he's a new guy in the break room. We have a lot of big baller players. 23 fantasy points will not hold up. If you're thinking that lead's going to hold up, You're like the Falcons against the Patriots in the Super Bowl. It is not going to hold up, Don Pellegrini.
Ouch.
It is not going to hold up. So you got to get more spots if you want those 7 golden tickets.
And everyone in Atlanta, stop watching.
Sorry, I like Atlanta.
Yes.
I went to the Coke Museum. It was very, very cool. Went Coca-Cola Museum.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Coca-Cola Museum,
Okay.
Dom.
No, yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
What do you think I'm doing? Come on. You know me better than that.
I don't know. You have a lot of friends.
So, come on. All right, second box coming up.
I saw you walk into work taking that fur coat.
I got it from my guy Joe Namath. I borrowed it from Joe. Namath and I
You have the
love
box
our
back?
fur coats. What's up?
You got the box back?
Oh, I do have the box. My apologies.
No, you're good.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks,
All right, what do we got next? Okay, so here's that secondary headliner. Cam Scattaboo, NFC East, Douglas Goldberg. What's up, Dougie? With the Beckett QR code. Terrific, hard-nosed running back. A bruiser, Cam I am Scattaboo, going home to Douglas.
Nice.
Arizona State product in college. Cam Scattaboo.
Just give me a lot of fun watching the Giants this season. The young talent.
Uh-huh.
Neighbors, Dart, Scattaboo.
So 24 coming up. Fantasy player 24. That is going to be 11.7 points. Hero Fanon Jr. Pleasant surprise for Cleveland last year, actually.
Yeah, no, he was a good player.
So that's actually not a photoed headliner. So the secondary headliners also get a bonus point, Dom. So that's going to be 12.7 points then. Going home to our guy, Douglas Goldberg.
I say, Doug. Giants mini.
All right, so we'll add the points. That does place Douglas in 4th, though, so he's got work to do. But he's on the board.
Got to start.
Put on the board. Yes. So as you guys see, you either get a headliner or you get an entry in the league if you win. I believe there's only one box in the series, Dom, that is not a headliner or an entry. So I got to write this up real quick. So yeah, that's... And you also get points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you're getting bonus goodies inside each box in this fantasy series.
Oh, yeah.
Playing some fantasy here in the UA Live break room.
I got first pick in my draft on Sunday.
You're the 2-quarterback league. I think I heard you talking about it.
I'm going to go Gibbs, though. Pick a running back.
I would go Josh Allen, but that's just me.
No, I'm hoping everyone just picks a whole bunch of running backs, so by the time I pick again, I can get, like...
You should get Mahomes the second time around.
No, I'm hoping...
My steal.
I don't know if I should say this out loud and someone steals our game plan.
Dak.
No. I'm going running back, 1-2.
Oh.
I know no one wants to
Okay.
pick anyone from this team because they're going to be trash, but I love this player so much, and he's a great player. Devon Achane.
Yeah.
I would-
We can take all the points for them.
Yeah.
He's the whole Dolphins team.
I would love to go back-to-back with him.
He is the whole... Don't reveal our secrets, them. I also like Achan.
Yeah, sorry.
I also like Achan in fantasy. So, who's jumping in the next fantasy break, guys? 6 to go in that single, 6 to go in that quad. And Eddie, did Eddie tell us if he wants ESPN or Yahoo?
I don't see anything.
Eddie, are you in the chat, my man? Would you prefer ESPN or Yahoo, or are you indifferent? So we're going to have 11 customers in the league. Jacob Yoder has said he's indifferent. I'm a Yahoo guy, so if, whichever one gets more votes wins, Dom. If it's a tie, though, we're doing Yahoo. So you're a Yahoo or ESPN fantasy guy, Eddie? Vault will be coming up as well, Chaz.
Mm-hmm.
Vault is an awesome, awesome series. We have the most expensive signature in the break room. Tom Brady lid worth around $3,000 with that red visor. An incredible helmet for Tampa Tom. Let me show off this video here. This is that red visor, man. That really pops for Tom Brady.
You sound a little bit like Gruden there.
Right?
That red visor, man.
John Gruden loves the memorabilia.
He called the Bucks game out with Rondé Barber last week.
Respect.
Mm-hmm.
So look at that beautiful lid right there.
Yeah,
that one's 4 to go, Chaz. So that'll definitely happen.
We should send him some.
All right, I agree. We should send him some. Beautiful, beautiful Brady lid. The pewter power for the Bucks. That lid worth $3,000, maybe more, depending on where you go, Dom. Get this for only a touch over $100 in here, $133. Besides the Brady, we have my fantasy football steal, a guy that I'm still furious is actually ranked, believe it or not, only 6th best receiver in fantasy. I call BS. And this guy, Jay Jettas, will be wide receiver 2 or 3 when it comes to fantasy points this year. Him and Kyler Murray will be a match made in heaven. Remember Kyler Murray with D-Hop?
Yeah.
I think we'll see a lot of the same with him and Jefferson. Kyler Murray, Cardinals, DeAndre Hopkins, that Hail Mary against the Bills they had. Such a special player for sure.
What the hell?
So, oh, Yahoo says, Eddie, haven't done fantasy in a minute. A few years ago, I did win a FanDuel main contest one for $150,000. $150K. There you go, my man. In the FanDuel.
What happened?
So let's do Yahoo. Here's the beautiful Moss. And we do have that Cam Scatterbo, guys, with the Go Big Blue. All right, you're back, Dom.
Whew.
You can breathe. So, also in this Vault series, there's actually 15 golden tickets. There's the 6 we know are left, but the bonus Vault boxes have either golden tickets or store credit in them. So, Yahoo. Yes, Eddie, I like that it's Yahoo.
Yahoo.
Yahoo! So, I actually already have it from last year, and I deleted people that were in the league last year, so I can just, it's already pre-made, so personally, I'd rather us we do Yahoo. But if they want to do ESPN, it's not what I want, it's what they want, Tom. Doesn't matter whether it's Yahoo, ESPN, or Sleeper, or CBS Sports, whatever the heck we'll do, we're winning. No doubt about that, Tom.
I like it.
We are winning. Eddie Brown, Jacob Yoder playing for second place right now, guys. Second place ain't bad. Second place is not bad. So fantasy, 4 to go in that single. That Vault double now, 3 to go. So jerseys also 3 to go. So let's go. Shout out to the folks watching on the Instagram as well. 209 Hannibal watching. What's up, 209? What's going on, everybody? So we got Yahoo for Eddie Brown. I don't know. Eddie won a FanDuel main contest one for $150K. Should we be worried? That was a weekly contest, though. He's got to sustain it the whole season, Dom.
I never won a league for 150. I'll tell you that much. Damn.
Is that crazy? I entered one of the DraftKings one a couple years ago. I did a fantasy soccer one where it was Champions League, and the grand prize was, I want to say it was $100,000. And it is the soccer was Tuesday and Wednesday games. Now I had more guys playing Tuesday than Wednesday. After Tuesday's games, Dom, I was in first place. My account said $100,000 is what the standings were.
Thank you.
By the end of Wednesday, I ended up being 7th, and I won $200, which was still good. I put in 5, won 200. But I was looking at it, I was like, $100,000.
Yeah. It's like, wow.
I felt so good. I was like, stop the count.
Take a picture.
But it was something like you got like, I think like 11 players or something. And I had like 6 or 7 played on Tuesday. So, you know, the guys that hopped me were guys that had more players playing on Wednesday. Mm-hmm. But I was briefly in first place for $100,000.
Feels good. See the name by, the money by your name.
Feels good. Didn't quite end up that way. Now, it is not $100,000, but it's $1,000 in store credit. Now, those contests that he's talking about, those will usually feature like hundreds, if not thousands of players. Our UA Fantasy League is 12. Got to be the best out of 12. 1 in 12 chance at $1,000. Although, realistically, it's a lot lower when you're playing us, though, Dom.
It's true.
Realistically, it's a lot lower odds. You got to play us, and that's going to be tough for you guys.
3 to go in that single. So I know there's 5 people. They're not scared of us.
Who's in that single?
I'll tell you right.
I want to know who's tough to step up to the plate and beat us.
Jacob Parcher twice.
Okay.
We got John Sutter, Tom Kaz, and Douglas Goldberg.
Okay, so none of those people have entries yet in the league. So let's see it. Jacob Yoder has one, not Jacob Parcher. So no entries yet for those folks. They're looking to play us in the fantasy league. Excellent. Love to hear it, guys.
That's right. Yeah, Doug won a Scatterbo mini.
Yeah, so he did not get an entry because that was a secondary headliner Scatterbo. So you can actually see it right now. It tells you guys how many headliners are left, Dom. There's 16 headliners and 26 boxes. We have 9 entries left. The entries last year and so far this year have all been with non-headliners. So there's 9 entries left and 16 headliners left. You do the math, Dom. There's only 1 box in the series that's not a headliner or an entry. So you're not going to get an entry if you get these headliners, but, these are helmets worth thousands of dollars. Barry Sanders Speed Flex, that's about $1,300 retail value. I looked it up. A.J. Brown Speed Flex, north of $1,000. Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, north of $1,000. Derrick Henry Speed Flex, north of $1,000 in value. So those are not bad as well. Any Lion fans in the chat? If you're a Lions fan, now's your time, guys. Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders, the 2 best Lions of all time. These 2 helmets combined, Dom, are worth around $2,000, give or take. Could be a little more, could be a little less, but around $2,000. You're jumping for $206. You get yourself about 10 times the value if you double up in the NFC North. So that is pretty good. If I was lucky enough to get a spot in the UA Fantasy League, I would make the UA coaching staff cry, says Bob.
Go easy on us. Come on. Make us cry.
Now, the inaugural Fantasy League in UA history, actually, my first day on the job was September 13th, which was right after week 1 or week 2 of the season. So I was not responsible for drafting the first team.
Okay.
But the OG Fantasy League was drafted by the former break room manager, and Bob Boulay won the original Fantasy League.
Got that guy fired.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Because he beat him, and that's how I got the job.
You lost the league.
Bob embarrassed him, and I got the job here at UA.
Bob, you got a guy fired. You embarrassed him so much.
Now, Bob petitioned to get an automatic entry if you're a champion. I talked to the headquarters, and I was told no. You don't get an automatic. And think about it. It'd be like the Chiefs getting an automatic entry to the playoffs when they won the Super Bowl. So the bosses that be, the powers that be said you win the league, you don't get an automatic entry.
You have your name in the rafters, though.
His names are in the rafters.
Yeah.
We have rafters of past champions. Bob is featured, but you don't get an automatic entry if you win the league.
We got the Jersey slime hanging up.
So, for real, though, that doesn't happen in sports. You win a championship, you're not back in the playoffs. Look at the Indiana Pacers. Imagine if they got an auto bid to the playoffs with all those injuries and how bad they were this year. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So no automatic bid if you win the league. I'll make it fun though. I'm gonna bend the rules. If someone goes undefeated, we'll think about it then.
That's fair.
I think that'd be fair. We had a guy last year that was almost undefeated. Remember who it was? Somebody was like, I think they didn't even end up winning the league. I think they were like a 9-1 at one point, and then they ended up losing late and they lost in the playoffs.
I don't remember.
But we had somebody that was like 9-1 at one point of the league last year.
I know it wasn't us.
And we were, dude, you act like 4th place is terrible. Out of 12, we had Tyreek Hill get injured. We had Garrett Wilson get injured. Literally, our starting receiving core was injured, Dom. Although we had the pickup. Why am I blanking right now? I think his name is Wilson, too. The Cardinal receiver that was great. Michael Wilson. He was a big for us. He was actually our star receiver.
Came up good late.
Late in the year, Michael Wilson. So we thought Garrett Wilson would be the guy, but it was Michael Wilson for us.
We knew it was going to be a Wilson.
I can hear that tiny violin playing, says Bob. 1 to go in that fantasy single. 1 to go. Is Bob in there? Tell me Bob's in there. Bob's talking a big game, but he got to walk the talk, right? Is Bob in there? I don't see a Robert Boulay on the orders, Dom. Talking a big game over there, Bob.
Know, man.
Bob is talking a big game. Not yet in the league. Not yet. You can't get in the league without buying a spot.
To be the best, you got to beat the best. So I want Bob to be in the league. Like Ric Flair said, to be the best, you got to beat the best.
Well, if he doesn't get a spot, he won't be in the league.
That's what I'm saying. I hope he gets spots so he joins the league.
I definitely want to get a spot in the league, says Jacob. There you go.
There you go, Jacob.
Well, we already have a Jacob in the league already, Jacob Yoder. So maybe it's a Jacob thing.
There you go.
Jacob Parcher looking to join Jacob Yoder for the Jake squad.
I don't think we cap him off, though, on one Jacob, right? We can
have 2 Jacobs in the league.
All right.
We'll allow that. There he is! There he is! Says, you shut your mouth, Kamen! Bob Boulay.
Tell him, Bob.
Shuts the door. He wants it on the league, Bobby B. the original champion of the UA Fantasy League. Bob used his winnings on a Josh Allen Authentic.
Nice.
Is what he used his first year.
Good pick.
Eat this, Entchev, he says. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Oh, I love it. All right. All right, Bob. Fantasy single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Jacob Parcher, John Sutter, Jacob again, Tom Kaz, Douglas Skoberg, Sean Alexi, and Robert Boulay. Fantasy. I think we'll get this done tonight. But, like, I want to have the league locked down tonight. Know everyone that's in that'll have a lot of fun with us this year. 27 for John, the J.C. Jackson number. 27. Thank you, Mr. John. There's always a lot of J's that order at UA, right? Isn't it crazy? Yeah. People with the name J, always. The J Squad, as they call them. Thank you, sir. We're going to go 7 times, guys, on our dice number for the box. Good luck, good luck, good luck into fantasy. 5, 6, and 7. Sean Alexei in the NFC North. We got Jacob Parcher at the NFC South. Robert Boulay, the NFC East. Giants fan in the East. Jacob Parcher at NFC West. John Sutter, AFC North. Sean Alexi, AFC South. Tom Kaz, AFC East. And Douglas Skoberg, you got the AFC West in fantasy single number 1. I am number 1. Box 27. What do we got in here? We got an entry! Congrats! You have won an entry to the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League. 30 boxes, 11 entries, more than a third of the boxes of entries, Dom. So the odds to get an entry if you win are actually not that bad. And if you don't get an entry if you win, you get a headliner. So how about that?
Wah.
Wah. We got ourselves a gentleman that led the league in rushing yards before. Former Pro Bowler All-Pro. Maurice Jones-Drew on the Jaguars. With that Beckett QR code. Sean Alexi is in the UA Fantasy League with the Maurice Jones-Drew Mini. Sean, if you're watching, would you rather do Yahoo or ESPN for the Fantasy Football League? Congratulations, Sean, in the UA Fantasy League. Very, very nice.
All right, Sean. Throwback Jags.
Yeah, I love this helmet. I think it was 2011 he led the league in rushing yards.
Sounds about right.
You had him in 2011?
Probably not.
In fantasy? You did good.
Yeah, probably not then.
I didn't, but whoever did good.
2011 was right after the Packers won Super Bowl. I remember one year I just kept picking them.
Of course you did. Of course you did. All right, so this is a second little gimmick here. We have a game within the game, as we say, Dom. We have this ESPN, says Sean. So we got one for Yahoo, one for ESPN, and we got one that's indifferent. So it's a tie right now, 1-1 and 1. If it ends up being tied, I'm picking Yahoo. So just letting you guys know. So if you're very adamant ESPN, I'd vote ESPN. All right, so this was box 27. So we'll pull up our little scorecard here. So this is Sean Alexi. He's going to get some fantasy points. Whoever gets the most points ends up getting 7 golden tickets here. All right, so let's see. Fantasy player, Trey McBride, 18.6 fantasy points. And that one was not a headliner. So if you don't get a headliner, Dom, you get an additional point added to your score. So it's going to be 19.6 fantasy points. That'll be going home to Sean Alexi. With Sean, that'll put you in 3rd place right now. Sean Alexi will add points. 19.6, my man. So, yeah, you are in 3rd place on the leaderboard here. Jeremy Regula, 1st place with 23. Downtown Eddie Brown, 2nd place with 22.2. And then 19.6 for Sean Alexi. Because the box that was done 27 was won by Sean. came out 18.6 fantasy points per game for the best tight end in football, Trey McBride. But you got 19.6 points because the box you won was not a photoed headliner. So if it's a secondary headliner or an and more hit, then you go ahead and get yourself an extra fantasy point for the standings. So there you go. There you go, ladies and gents. Keep that fantasy series going. 3 entries down, 8 entries left. 8 more entries left to enter the UA Fantasy Football League. Whoever wins the Fantasy Football League gets $1,000 in store credit. So, and by the way, whoever gets the most fantasy points in the game we're playing, you saw the leaderboard, guys, gets 7 golden tickets, which those are valued at north of $2,000. 7 golden tickets are worth more than $2,000, ladies and gents. So if I were you guys, I'm taking advantage and getting in this fantasy series. By the way, the names in the series are pretty good as well. So let's take a peek at some of the names in this series, which we have yet to pull a single photoed headliner in this series. All the golden tickets remain. Let me double check. Yep, all 9 tickets remain, and these 7 bonus tickets at the end. The Emmitt Smith Speed Flex still remains. The Tony Gonzalez with that yellow ink for maybe the greatest tight end of all time. Look at this yellow ink on that lid. That is nice. That's still out there. Megatron Calvin Johnson still available. Last running back MVP, Adrian Peterson. A 2-time MVP, Kurt Warner. A 2,000-plus yard rusher, Derrick Henry. The newest Patriot wide receiver, A.J. Brown. The Mount Rushmore quarterback, Joe Montana on a football. A Barry Sanders speed flex with the blue visor. Look at the throwback John Elway. I haven't seen that helmet in a while, Dom. Mm-hmm. Ashton Genty still out there for the Raiders, the terrific running back. And Rob Gronkowski on that Patriots jersey. So you either get one of those names, or you get an entry to the fantasy league, or you get this Antonio Gates secondary headliner. Nice. There's only one other box left down that's not a headliner or an entry. Only one box in the series left will be a headliner or not an entry. The rest of these are either a headliner or an entry in the league. And regardless, if you win, you get points on the leaderboard, which, by the way, is wide open. We are, I believe, 5 boxes in, and we have 5 different winners. So this points thing is wide open. Nobody's up ahead. Sometimes in this little showdown, what ends up happening, like last Friday, it was a 2-man race. It was Tim Sullivan and I think newer guy. I'm blanking on his name right now. Either way, 2-team race, and it was them ahead of the pack from the first box. In here, none of these guys is safe.
That's right.
Like, the lead that Jeremy has is nothing. If Jeremy does not win again, he will not win this, Dom. So anyone can go ahead and snatch this up right now.
What's going on? Me Hungry 808 on Instagram.
What's going on? Hungry for breaks? I'm hungry too.
Me hungry.
We'll get 3 more in the vault, Chaz. No doubt about that. I think right now a lot of folks are distracted in the fantasy series because this is a literally once-in-a-year opportunity, right? But that vault, so if we're talking about the coolest opportunity is the fantasy in that, you know, you got a chance to play in the fantasy league. You got a chance to win 7 golden tickets. If we're talking about where's the best memorabilia, if you don't care about fantasy, if that's not your thing, the best memorabilia, without question, is the vault. Fantasy series has great memorabilia, no doubt about it. But there is some minis and jerseys, etc. in there. The vault is authentics and reps only. And not only do we have the best memorabilia, we have the best player of all time, the GOAT. Oh, boy. My page froze at the wrong time. Give it a second. It'll reload. But I'll show off that vault in a second that does feature that GOAT Tom Brady. Jersey sold out. So jersey is coming up. Oh, okay. So weird. The break page is frozen. But everything else I can control. Oh, maybe not. This my browser's frozen. All right. It'll reload in a second. I'll give it a second. said a jersey single sold out, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Oh, maybe not. Can you type in for me?
Yeah.
So Dom will type it in. And I'll give this a second. Sometimes it takes a second. It is being poopy right now. Poopy.
I feel its pain.
All right, there it goes. It's back. We back. Drop me a box number for the jerseys, guys. Jersey single. Who's got a box number? We got Tim Grosh, Lydia Lopez, Jacob Yoder, Tim Honacker. Let me know if that's wrong, Tim. Derek Walsh, Robert Dembski for the jersey single. Single and ready to mingle in the jerseys. We do have a quad in that fantasy series, by the way, too. Just saying. There is a quad in that fantasy series as well, Dom.
Yeah, 2 spots already taken.
Uh-huh. That's 4 boxes in that quad. I want to see who's going to be in the league with us. I like this. We got a good crew so far. We have 3 folks in the fantasy league so far. Jacob Yoder's in. We have Eddie Brown and Sean Alexi. 3 different people in so far. You cannot get 2 entries, but if you do get a second entry, you get $100 in store credit instead. Then we'll do a top spot draw, Dom, of everyone in that break.
Yes, sir.
$100 in store credit is nice.
I like it.
And you still keep the item. So,
Win-win.
just saying. And you can get in for all those headliners.
True that.
Not a single photoed headliner off the board. Only secondary headliners and more section hit so far. So all the photoed headliners still out there in the fantasy.
Damn.
Crazy. All right, no number. I'm going to go to the wheel here, guys. And the wheel's going to pick for the jerseys out of 30. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We will do, how about, I thought the law, and Ty Law 1, 24. The Ty Law number. 24 coming up for the jerseys. We do not have 24. 23 is the closest. Thank you, sir. And we'll get you guys randomized for your spots here for the jersey break. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Michael Arnett, I believe, won both. Is that right, Michael? If you are watching Michael Arnett, let me know, my man, if you want to cash in your Bettis. I think it's $600. And then I think you want a Munoz, which was a non-headliner, so $350 back in store credit. If you're listening, Michael. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and ship that to Michael from that Stash or Cash series. All right, 5, 6, and 7 clicks for the jerseys. We got Robert Dembski up top in the NFC North. Robert. NFC South is Lydia Lopez. NFC East is Tim Grosh. Robert Dembski, NFC West. Derek Walsh, AFC North. Jacob Yoder, AFC South. Tim Honacker, AFC East. Robert Dembski, AFC West. All right, we got one of your friends, Dom. You know this guy on the show with you. Jamal Lewis, your boy.
Nice.
One of 9 2,000-yard rushers in the history of football. Former Offensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. Tennessee Volunteer. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Beautiful jersey for the Ravens with that Beckett QR code. Derek Walsh, King of the North with Jamal Lewis.
Nice that, Derek.
There we go, Derek. Jamal Lewis.
2K Russia.
Yeah, I mean, Trent Dilfer, quarterback of the Ravens in that era. Not a great quarterback. They won the Super Bowl because of the defense and Jamal Lewis.
Yes, sir.
The running game. Remember Tony Siragusa, too? He was fun. He was good on TV also.
He was always on the sidelines.
Yeah, he was awesome.
I like him.
It was awesome.
Rest in peace to the Goose.
R.I.P., baby. So, Jamal Lewis. How's that next fantasy looking? How's that vault looking, guys?
Vault's moving.
Vault is 3 to go. Vault is, refresh here, 2 to go on that double. So I know Chaz is really fired up about that vault. Don't you worry, my man. That double's coming up. Only 2 spots left. could be seeing the GOAT in the double, Tom Brady. Red visor on that buck slip. That's clean, Dom.
Absolutely.
7-time Super Bowl champion, the greatest of all time, Tom Brady. We do get him in the room quite a bit, but obviously we don't get him as often on the Bucks. So take advantage. Goose was a Jersey guy about 20 miles south of me. There we go, Bob. Jersey. Tom Farkas, Bob Boulay, Tony Siragusa, Dave Robinson, Joe Theismann. Some of the best Jersey people I know, Don Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
Jersey. Bob's getting ready to watch the Jersey Shore reunion show with Snooki. One of his favorite programs for Bobby B. Bobby in the next fantasy break, my man. I want to see Bob in this fantasy series, Dom. Want to see Bob in the UA Fantasy League. Get in to win it, Bob. Get in it to win it, my man. Mr. Boulay.
Sweet tooth.
There you go. Sweet tooth. My head's finally starting to feel a little bit better. I've had a headache all day, but I'm feeling a little bit better. Still not 100%, but a little bit better.
Good candy.
There you go. Those taste good.
They do taste good.
I actually did have Tums today, so and those were good.
Like a cherry taste to them.
Yeah. So got some orders coming in. Let's refresh this bad boy. We got Dave Alberta jumping in.
I think we're going to be 1 to go now in that vault.
Vault is 1 to go. Dave Alberta, like Bob Boulay, is a Giants fan. He wants that Cam Scatterbo retro speed flex. That one does have the Go Big Blue inscription as well for Cam Scatterbo. Favorite Giants running back of all time? Is it Cam Scatterbo? Or is it Ahmad Bradshaw, Josh Jacobs, Tiki Barber, Rondé? Rondane, former Wisconsin product. I'm a Tiki Barber guy. I like Tiki Barber. He's my favorite Giants running back of all time. Cam Scatterbo, though, is cool. He's up there with those dudes.
Like guys from University of Virginia, like Bo Beulah.
Yeah, not a big Bo guy. Oh, is that right, Bob? Well, be careful because Snooki watches the show and she might come after you, Bob. She's a regular viewer of the program, Tom Pellegrini.
Have we ever had any Jersey Shore items in the break room?
No. We did have the Jack Sass without the S.
Oh.
We had that in the room.
Yeah, I have to ask.
That was cool. So here's that beautiful Giant speed flex that Dave Alberta's chasing with that blue visor. The retro Cam Scatterbo. The biggest name that we're always chasing in the break room. The one and only Thomas Edward Brady on the Bucks with that red visor. Ooh, I got to show off the videos too. The videos really paint the picture, Dom. Now here's that red visor, Tom Brady for the Bucks. Serious question. Do you remember? I mean, you're probably really upset at what happened, in the NFC title game. But when Brady went to the Bucks, did you think he was going to win a ring with them?
No, especially after week 1 when they kind of got their asses beat by the Saints.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh.
The Saints beat him twice in the regular season, but the playoffs came around and Brady did what Brady does.
They did beat the shit out of the Packers. I will give them that.
Yeah?
I'm not talking about the playoffs in the regular season. They got as good in the regular season.
There you go. We sold out?
What
is that a different break?
No, sorry, I was getting
you're good.
Vault's coming up. Sorry.
Vault's coming up? Excellent. Dom is the Illinois equivalent of the situation. See, Bob watches the show. There's things that Bob does. He watches the show. He loves to hear me sing. He just doesn't want to admit it. Just does not want to admit it, Dom. But Bob knows everything, apparently. I have Vault Double, right? That's coming up?
Yep.
Vault Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, as we're looking for the GOAT. Gio Labovitz, Downtown Eddie Brown in the Fantasy League. Charles Kaiser, that's Chaz in the chat. Jacob Parchert, I'm looking for that Jetta's Winter Warrior flex. Tom Kaz, Dave O'Byrd, and Robert Dembski. Hannah and a Bible, I never watched the show. I knew of the show, though. Oh, sure.
You cannot, I'll give Bob some credit. You cannot watch a show and know who, like, Snooki and the situation are. They were, like, all over for a while, especially if you live in Jersey.
You do know some Game of Thrones references. You didn't watch Game of Thrones.
Exactly.
All right. Fine, Bob. We'll go with it.
I never watched any of the Chicago PD, fire, or medical, but, I know who's on it.
Matt's son was on it. He was on one of them. He was a baby, a cameo.
Mm-hmm.
I think one of those shows. 19, I think, has been done, Dom. I do see 19 checked. So I need one more number.
I'm a little jealous now because my friend's dad works on our show, and I'd never asked to
Oh,
have a
there you
cameo.
go. So I need one more number from Jill or anyone else in that break because 19 is gone.
23.
23. And then if you want to just triple check, Dom, that 19 is not there.
Sure.
I just want to make sure we didn't mark it incorrectly, but we'll do 1 and 23 otherwise.
You got it.
You got it, dude. D. Rose and Michael Jordan, Chicago basketball royalty. I'm guessing it's not there. I just want to be,
19?
yeah. I want to cross our T's, dot our I's here with the big time Brady lid still available.
No.
All right, so 23 we'll do. 1 and 23. The two most talented basketball players in Chicago history, although because of Rose's injuries, you could argue Scottie Pippen, objectively a better Bulls player if you look at the whole picture, but talent-wise, MJ and D. Rose, the cream of the crop. All right, 7 clicks coming up. What? What are you aying over there?
I'm a joke you know guy.
Oh, come on. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here, Dom.
I like the guy who showed up for work.
Gio's got the NFC North. Dave Alberta, Dave in that Brady spot. NFC South for the GOAT. Robert Dembski in that Cam Scottaboo spot. NFC East. Charles Kaiser in the NFC West. Downtown Eddie Brown in the AFC North. Jacob Parchard, AFC South. Tom Kaz, AFC East. And Gio Labovitz, AFC West. And just to clarify, guys, the Bucks, Brady is a Bucks hit NFC South. It's not a Patriot Brady.
Good luck, everybody.
Normally, AFC East is like, oh, Brady's spot. But no, it's the Bucks Brady in this series. Tampa Tom. Has a good ring to it. Tampa Tom, doesn't it? Has a good ring to it. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's take a peek, see what we got here. Oh, here we go, Dom. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Can you feel the love
Nice.
tonight? Jordan Love with that beautiful heart. J Hart 10. One of the best quarterbacks in football. Top 10 in the game. Top 5 EPA, passer rating, QBR, all the advanced metrics. One of the most efficient passers in football. One of the best in the game. Dom's guy, J Love, NFC North to Joe Labovitz.
Give that helmet a cloth back. Come on now.
Yeah, Jordan Love, no cloth back.
Come on now. Nice hit, Joe. Congratulations.
Congrats, says Keen. What's up, Keen? Keen, you play fantasy, my man? Keen Hermson? He seems like a fantasy guy. You want to play in the fantasy league with us? We got 8 entries left, by the way, for the UA Fantasy League. Come and get them. Jordan Love. I think quarterbacks in Green Bay grow on trees, I'm told. They're everywhere. They're everywhere, Don Pellegrini.
I'm humble. I don't say anything.
So they're always good, those Green Bay quarterbacks.
I'm the most humble person I know, so I'm not going to say anything.
I'll leave it up. That sounds like a very humble thing to
Yeah,
say.
thank you.
Sounds right. I'll put it right next to you, J Love.
I love it.
Pun intended. All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up in the vault. There we go. I do, and so if so, I hope I get an entry to play with you guys. That's dope. There you go, Keen. Get in that fantasy series. We have 3 entries so far, 8 entries to go. Whoever wins the fantasy league, Dom, gets $1,000 in UA store credit. Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! We got a double up. It's the Danimal, Dan Hampton. Hall of Fame 2002. One of the best signatures in the game. Member of that 85 Bears defense. Best defense of all time. Pro Football Hall of Famer, of course, Dan Hampton. Jill Labovitz, NFC North. It is a rep, which means that she also gets $50 back in store credit, Dom.
Sounds good. I'll send over right now.
So, double up in the North. We got a Bear, we got a Packer. Just like Dom and I here in the break room.
Nice.
So
We're both happy right now.
We're both happy. Actually, two of the best signatures in memorabilia for me. I love the little heart for Jordan Love. I love that he puts the number on there. And, of course, Dean Hampton, nice and big. Top 5 auto in the game for me. Look at the D and the H. This is a clean signature, man. Curtis Martin's my number 1, but Dan Hampton's got to be top 5 look-wise for sure. What's up?
I guess maybe that was a non-headliner?
What's up? Jordan Love was a headliner.
No, this would be a non-headliner this break?
What does that say? I can't read from here.
Oh.
Because my eyes are kind of weird. Normally I'd be able to read it, but my...
3 vault golden tickets?
Oh, no, that was the 3 tickets as the little vault keys.
Oh,
so they're not headliners.
That's okay.
So that's what that's coming from.
So,
so congrats from downtown Eddie Brown. What's up, Eddie?
Gotcha.
So it'll be $50 in store credit as well, headed your way, because it is a rep helmet.
Send that over.
Is Keen in the fantasy though? I don't see anyone in the next fantasy break. So Keen's got to get in there, right?
Yes, sir.
Got to get in to win it, Keen, in the UA Fantasy League.
Damn it. That's what it was.
Every box but one in the fantasy series, Dom, is either an entry or it's a headliner. There's only one box in that series that's not a headliner or an entry for the league, which is crazy if you ask me. We need a Viking. That Jetta needs to come out. Bears, Packers, Lions. We need a Viking for you, Dom.
Complete the division.
Yeah, complete the NFC North. Well, we didn't pull the Brady. We didn't pull any golden tickets. We didn't pull any vault keys. So I would get right back in that vault series if I were you guys. No doubt about that. I know Dave Oberta will be back as a Giants fan for that Cam Scattaboo. No doubt about that. I'd also get in that fantasy series. Who's in that quad right now, Dom? Those are the guys that really want to play.
Yoder with 2 spots.
Jacob's got 2 spots. Jacob's already in the league, but he wants the tickets, Dom.
Smart man.
Jacob is 2 tickets away from getting that Adrian Peterson two-tone chrome. He's got 3 tickets. He wants 5 tickets for the Adrian Peterson chrome inside the locker. Can you blame him? Absolutely, totally not. I could not blame the man. I'd want that helmet too if I were him. Speaking of the locker, here's that link, guys. I'm actually a little bit shocked that that purple and black Brady lid's still in there. I'm also a little bit shocked that we still have the Joe Burrow lid in that locker. That Burrow helmet is insane. The Mahomes gear rips P-Flex also insane, Dom. So here's that locker. That's where you can use your golden tickets, guys. We have a lot of golden tickets available right now. We have total 15 tickets left in that vault series. We also have, I know it says 9 tickets, but actually it's really 16 tickets left because we have a 7-ticket bonus prize in the fantasy series. Besides getting an entry to play in the league, you guys get a chance to win the 7 golden tickets. So, for example, guys, after a box winner is determined, our host will show a digital board with 30 cards. The box number called will be the card that is revealed. The cards will have an NFL player and an amount for fantasy football points. The goal is to have the most fantasy points at the end of the series. The winner will receive 7 golden tickets. So right now, for example, we have Jeremy Regula with 23 fantasy points. We have in second place Eddie Brown. You'll see the leaderboard here with 22.2 points. Sean Alexi's in third place with 19.6. Jake Yoder's in fourth place with 17.8. And Douglas Skoberg in fifth place with 12.7. And just to remind you guys, you see the board there, 16 headliners, 25 boxes. All the non-headliners except for 1 are getting entries for the Fantasy League. So if you don't win one of these names, you're going to get yourself the item plus an entry for the league. Every single photoed headliner, by the way, still left in the series. We have yet to pull a single photoed headliner in the fantasy break. That is nuts. Vault is moving. Next vault is moving as well. 6 to go in that double. The next vault is off and running, ladies and gents. Again, we have the best helmet in the break room, player name-wise, retail value name-wise. This Tom Brady helmet worth around $3,000 with that awesome red visor. Tom Brady on the Bucks lid. We also have a couple of awesome speed flexes left. That includes the incredible Giants retro with the Go Big Blue inscription. We got the white, red, and blue stripes, the blue visor, the white face mask, Cam Scattaboo. And then one of the best receivers in football. I've claimed personally that when it's all said and done, the Mount Rushmore of wide receivers, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Jamar Chase, and this man right here, Justin Jefferson. He will be one of the 4 best receivers of all time, one of the greatest to ever play the game. When it comes to fantasy, this is your fantasy draft steal. 6th receiver ranked in some fantasy drafts. I'm only taking 1 receiver over him, and that is Jamar Chase. The Winter Warrior helmet with that beautiful purple visor for Jay Jettas. That lid worth well over $1,000. Can be one for a touch over 100 in that single box. And there is 6 vault keys in here. The vault keys either get golden tickets or store credits. 1 vault key gone, 5 more to go, guys, in the vault. So Bo Jackson in here as well, by the way. The silver and black. Very, very clean, Raider authentic for one of the best athletes of all time, Bo Jackson. So let us know, guys. Let us know what you folks are thinking here in the UA live break room. Definitely thinking we'll get more vaults done. No doubt about that. And I don't know, I got a serious question. Are you guys scared to be in the league? Are we that intimidating, Dom and I? Because we have 8 entries left for that UA Fantasy Football League. Again, if you win the Fantasy League, you get $1,000 in-store credit, ladies and gents. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Paul Eisler, their second ever order. What's going on, Paul? Kelly Wright, her first ever order. If we have any new customers watching the show, guys, ask us any questions. Let us know who your favorite football teams are. Let us know where your sports passions reside. We are more than happy to hear about any questions you folks may have. No such thing as a dumb question in this break room. Love to hear from you guys, the customers. Serious question, out of curiosity. Are you guys not into fantasy? Are you into fantasy? If you're not into fantasy, there's no harm, no foul. I'm just curious because a UA Fantasy League with the customers is very, very fun, very, very interactive. So I want to know if you guys are fantasy players or not. Because last year, this fantasy series, I think it sold out in like 2 hours. So maybe a lot of the newer customers don't play fantasy. I don't know, some people just enjoy watching the game. I get it. Not everyone bets. Not everyone plays fantasy. But let me know, guys. Let me know if you guys are fantasy ballers. For sure. Besides, if you're not a fantasy player, I will say this. There's still so much to play for in the series. If you win a fantasy football entry, we can give you $100 in store credit instead if you don't want the entry. And if someone gets a second entry, we'll give them $100 in store credit and a top spot draw of everyone else in the break. 7 golden tickets for whoever gets the most fantasy points. And look at the names in the series. I mean, look at the names and look at the speed flexes. So I know it says that we have 4 speed flexes left, but really it's 7 speed flexes. Derrick Henry, obviously a speed flex. We haven't had Derrick Henry in the break room in a while, Dom.
Yeah, it's good to see him back.
Barry Sanders.
Just in time for fantasy season.
Maybe the greatest running back of all time on a speed flex. Emmitt Smith, most rushing yards ever. Speed flex. We got A.J. Brown, one of the best receivers in football on a speed flex. A.J. Brown is, we can argue A.J. Brown versus Stephon Diggs in Diggs' prime, but Diggs is clearly at the end of his career. A.J. Brown still has a lot left. He'll be the best player Drake May has played with at the wide receiver spot.
I shouldn't say this, but I'm all in on A.J. Brown.
Yeah, he's a beast. Change of scenery. Look out. I think Drake May also is a better passing quarterback than Jalen Hurts. Hurts is a great runner. He's a great leader. He takes care of the ball. But as far as a wide receiver, would you rather have Drake May or Jalen Hurts throwing the ball? You want Drake May throwing the ball. So A.J. Brown's going to be a beast in New England. So 4 speed flexes, Dom, but really it's 7 speed flexes. Because those 3 golden tickets in the AFC South, that's a speed flex inside the locker. A unique speed flex, like a Kyron Williams, a Devontae Adams, a Sauce Gardner, or George Pickens. Those are awesome 3-ticket items inside that locker. 3 tickets to the AFC East, which can double up with the A.J. Brown. 3 tickets to the NFC South. So it's like having 7 speed flexes in the final 25 boxes, which is almost a 1 in 3 chance at a speed flex. So that is not too shabby on the odds at those flexes. So even if fantasy is not your thing, the memorabilia in the series is good enough. Mm-hmm. And there's also 7 golden tickets for whoever gets the most fantasy points. You pull a box. Whatever box you pull, for example, box 7, got Josh Allen for Fantasy Player 7 card, 22 fantasy points. Whoever gets the most points total gets those 7 golden tickets. Jeremy Regula in first place with 23 points right now. So what do you guys think? What are we thinking of that fantasy? Someone just got into the double.
Yeah.
Who's in that dub? Someone just got in just now, literally.
Goldberg.
Goldberg? No,
Yeah.
Douglas Goldberg.
What's
up, Dougie?
Mighty Ducks 2. Was like, and they pass it to Goldberg.
Yeah. Is he the slap shot guy, right?
No, Goldberg was the goalie. That's why everyone was shocked that they passed to him. The knuckle puck.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
By the way, Dougie's a Vikings fan. We got Adrian Peterson on the Vikings full-size lid. NFC North, a hot spot. Megatron, Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson. 3 NFC North headliners. 3 of the best football players of all time. No doubt, no diggity. So, yeah, Dougie's in. Who's going to join him? Fantasy down to 7 to go. Douglas probably already is in the vault anyway, but just in case, Douglas. New father, by the way, Douglas Desir.
Yes, I was doing a show where he told me, and then the very next break he won. So
there you go.
There you go.
How about a Justin Jefferson speed flex for the Viking fan? That's in that vault series, guys. Winter Warrior speed flex with the purple visor, the great Jay Jettos.
Yes, sir.
And beautiful helmet. The Beckett QR code. We got the NFL sticker, USA flag. A lot of goodies in the vault and the fantasy series specifically. If we have any Bill fans, I want to let you guys know, we do have 4 to go in the old school, new school series. This is the only series in the room that only has authentic helmets, by the way.
Yeah.
No reps, no minis, no jerseys. Old school, new school. 3 boxes left. One of them has the 4 autograph helmet of Jim Kelly, the Hall of Fame quarterback. Thurman Thomas, Hall of Fame running back. Andre Reed, Hall of Fame wide receiver. And how about 101 years old? Marv Levy still signing autographs. The Canadian and Pro Football League Hall of Fame coach, Marv Levy.
Is that the national?
101 years old. A fellow Leo like myself. The Zodiac sign.
Nice.
Beautiful signature, Marv Levy.
You're almost there.
What's up?
You're almost there.
I'm getting there.
101.
I'm getting there, Dom. Got my gray hairs coming in. Gray hairs in the beard. Gray hairs in the hair. I'm getting there.
I think Robbie's halfway there.
Robbie, I think, is the second oldest breaker on staff.
Yeah, Joe, Robbie.
So Joe and Robbie.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Who's third? Rip?
Rip? Yeah.
How old's Tim?
Tim is actually my age. I asked him. I think he's 36 also. So.
And yeah, Frankie.
I think then me and Tim are tied for fourth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so. Frankie's the youngest.
And then it'll be me. Right?
For what? After us in age?
Yes.
Steven, I think, is older than you.
Oh, yeah, Steven.
I think Steven's 1 year younger than me.
Okay. And then me.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Old man Dom. Grandpa. What's up, Gramps?
I don't know. Being like the sixth youngest guy on the staff, I'm feeling pretty young. I'm going to start hanging with Hayden and Frankie.
Yeah.
Start making fun of you guys.
Well, they work the 10:30 shows and midnight shows, so.
I like being the old guy. I like being the old guy's fine.
I'm just saying, they work a lot of late shows.
Nah, being the old guy's
I know
fine.
you had a lot of fun last night. Dom was texting me. I had so much fun. I want to be back. It was a fun show last night, Dom. Having a blast. Having a blast. Douglas got a question for you, my man. Says, what's up, guys? I'm guessing he is a fantasy player because he's in that break. You a fantasy football player, Douglas? You think you can beat us in fantasy, Dom? Because if you win the UA Fantasy League, you get $1,000 in-store credit. It's a good chance to take us out. Good chance to take us out. My favorite kind of order is coming through, Dom. Not?
Yeah, we don't get it.
Right?
I think one
the other ones, we get them.
we get no.
No.
I thought no. Okay.
No.
Come on.
Yes, sir. There you go, Douglas. Douglas, we were talking about this earlier. Justin Jefferson, who's in that Vault series, ranked the 6th best fantasy receiver this year. I am just so upset with those rankings. Jay Jetta's going to ball out this year, my man. No doubt about that. I got a question for you, a fantasy question, Dom.
What's up?
All right, so we're going to just assume that all these players on this graphic are going to be healthy and you're going to get them in their absolute prime.
Barry Sanders.
That's your first pick? You knew what I was going to ask.
Yep. Barry Sanders.
You know my first pick? Ooh.
There's a couple.
So Barry Sanders, I think, is the best player in this series for me. Now, Barry did get a lot of touchdowns, but fantasy is about touchdowns. And Derrick Henry
It's a good one.
is who I would take, I think. Emmitt Smith also got a lot of touchdowns.
All right, my pick again. I'm going Adrian Peterson. I got a nice running back combo right there. 2,000-yard rushers, 2 MVPs.
Wait, so you got the first and the second pick, or you're just saying your first 2 picks?
Yeah, no, I'm saying I get the first and second pick.
Oh, is that fair?
No, you picked Derrick Henry. My pick now.
Oh, okay. So you get Peterson.
Yeah, since only 2 of us, we're not going to go snake.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
Does that exist? Will they allow that to happen? I've been in a 4-team league in fantasy. I thought it was awesome.
I was in a 4. That was my first league. It was a 4-man team.
I'm thinking about doing it this year. I was telling Rob off there, there's a guy in my fantasy, 2 people I want to boot. We had 8 people last year, booting my ex and her cousin. That puts us at 6. And there's another guy and his friend that are annoying. So I'm thinking about doing a 4-person league this year, Dom.
No waiver wire.
Okay. I mean, so our fourth pick. So are we doing the standard league? We're not doing the quarterback league.
No, I'll do standard.
Okay, standard. Then I'll take Emmitt Smith.
Okay.
Emmitt Smith.
Reliable. Here's what I'm going to do.
So we both got 2 running backs.
I'm going to corner the market in tight ends. I'm going to get Tony Gonzalez.
Tony Gonzalez.
Beat that at tight end position. Come on now. You can't.
Okay.
I'm playing smart right here.
You took Tony Gonzalez?
Yeah.
I'm going to take Megatron.
That's fair.
Megatron's better.
That's fine. But
Give me Megatron.
But you know how tight end is in fantasy? If you have the best tight end in fantasy, that is such an advantage because, you know, the gap between the first tight end and the second tight end.
Well, in this series, though, isn't it that big of a gap, though?
We'll see.
Just saying. Look at who's in here. Gronk's in here. And there's a Gates, by the way, secondary headliners for touchdowns.
I like Tony G better.
All right. Well, so you got Tony G. I'm going to take Calvin Johnson.
Okay.
Megatron for fantasy.
I forgot Gronk and Antonio Gates were in here, actually.
Too late! Too late! Too late.
All right, I'll be the guy who overdrafts for the quarterback.
No, that's what I was going to take next.
I'll be the guy, and I'm going to factor in rushing ability. Oh, gosh. Was Elway a better fantasy player in Montana?
Because Elway was a better runner.
That's what I'm... give me Montana. He's got Jerry Rice with him. Best offense. Yeah, I'll take Montana. Safe bet.
All right. John Elway, I think, better career than Kurt Warner, but prime for fantasy with the targets I have. I'm going to take Kurt Warner.
Greatest show on turf. All right.
Greatest show on turf. Kurt Warner. That's my pick.
All right, I'm going to corner the market again. Rob Gronkowski is going to be my flex.
All right, well, I'll take a guy that has more touchdown catches than both your tight ends, Antonio Gates.
All right.
How about that?
I need a wide receiver. AJ Brown, come on down.
We got 2 stacked teams, my man. Did we draft everybody? Who's left? Genty? No, I'm gonna take John Elway as my backup against Warner gets hurt.
I'll go Genty. Perfect.
I got my backup, Elway, my backup in fantasy. It's not a bad backup, Tom.
I'm feeling pretty good right here.
So I like my team, guys. I'm liking my team. So who's jumping in? Still 7 to go down. What are we doing? These guys, I figured it out, Tom. I have figured them out.
Scared of us?
They are scared of us. They're sitting here watching the show thinking there is not a chance we can beat Kamen and Dom in fantasy. Because, we are co-picking the team together. They're thinking 2 brains is bigger than 1. The customers are saying, well, yeah, there's a $1,000 prize on the line. But we know that Kamen and Dom are to win the league. Mm-hmm. So this $1,000 actually is not going to be ours.
All right.
And I will say, if we win the league, you guys are not getting $1,000 in store credit. So if someone gets second place and say, well, you guys won, but we were first place among the customers. No, you're getting nothing.
We're going to spend that on a dinner.
Yes.
We'll go to that place over here, the nice Italian place. Get some veal parm.
Yes. Mm-hmm. We'll get the fancy wine. We'll go desserts.
We'll get the expensive stuff.
We'll get the good stuff.
Yeah.
Should we ask Matt? Can we just get $1,000 instead?
Matt, you watching?
Yeah, Matt, you watching?
Yeah.
We'll take the $1,000.
You can just Uber Eats the food over too, over here.
Damn. Poor guy.
It's good stuff.
Yeah.
No, $1,000. I'm just trying to get a free veal parm out of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what we could do is potentially, Dom, we can use the money on the fancy meal and get ourselves a helmet. We have a company discount. Mm-hmm. We can get like a Bears lid for us. Luther Burden Authentic?
We can do better than that. I like Luther Burden, a good player, but,
you want to get something?
We'll compromise. We'll do something we both, a team that we, how about
this?
I would, again, in my collection, what I would like to look at when I'm watching football, when your team's losing, and you're like, man, and you're like, look over that helmet. The Broncos throwback and the greatest Bronco of all time.
We'll go, our $1,000 we'll spend on the John Elway helmet and a fancy Italian meal.
John Elway has, a hand in all 3 Super Bowl championships.
Yeah, he picked up Manning.
There's another guy who's been involved in all 3 Super Bowls for the Broncos. Can you guess who?
Give me a clue.
His son's a head coach currently.
Oh, Shanahan.
No.
Well, because Shanahan wasn't the coach of the more recent one, but his son's a coach. That's the Shanahans. Huh. Is he a former coach of the Broncos?
Former head coach of the Broncos. Former OC, former head coach.
Who was the coach of the team that won with Manning? Why am I blanking? It wasn't John Fox.
Nope. He coached the Texans before, too.
Damn, why am I forgetting?
OC was on the Seahawks. His son was the OC of the Seahawks. Coaching Ashton Genty now.
Oh, Kubiak?
Gary Kubiak.
Yeah.
He was the OC in 97, 98, and the head coach when
Gary Kubiak was the coach.
Yeah.
How about that?
That's
6 degrees of separation.
That guy, that was a trivia question I saw the other day, and I was like, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys think of this fantasy series, guys? Who are you guys drafting in fantasy? More importantly, who are you drafting in your PC collection, right? Because as far as the helmets go, you know me and the blue visor. I love the Barry Sanders helmet.
Yeah.
That blue visor And this lid, Barry Sanders helmets online go for about $1,300 on a Speed Flex. This bad boy only $103 in that single for the fantasy series.
Man, I wish we got something for this.
So, oh man. So we have right now Eli Davis. If you're watching Eli, jump in the breaks. Eli Davis, a lot of great memorabilia to get in the break room. If you're happy to be watching Eli, yeah, you get those immediate wins for those personals, but the breaks are, I'm going to give a little insider information. I probably shouldn't say this, but the stuff we offer in the breaks is better than the stuff you get in the personals.
They said not to say that.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Man.
You want the best stuff, you go to the breaks.
They told me to stop saying that.
You could buy all 8 break spots, get a guaranteed win.
They said, Dom, you're right. So
I'm in trouble.
okay.
I'm in trouble, Dom.
I'll put in a good word for you.
All right.
I'll speak to Craig.
I'm going to the principal's office.
All right.
I like just about died of laughter.
I have a screenshot of that, so that's
Okay,
going to
good.
last forever.
Send it to me.
I got you.
Send it to me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What are we thinking, guys? A little bit quiet in the chat.
What's going
A little
on?
bit quiet in the chat. What are you guys up to tonight?
Guys, football just around the corner.
Eli going hard on those digital rips. Eli, get in the breaks. Eli. We have right now, as this stands, Dom, Drew Aller and Will Howard playing good for the Steelers tonight.
I forgot we had a little football.
Taking on the Bills up
I
27-17.
forgot all about football.
So we got some preseason action tonight.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of wide receivers I've never heard of that are playing in this game.
Who was Theo Weiss? Was he playing today?
Miami.
Oh, okay.
Is Miami playing tonight? Let's look. I don't think so.
Check this Cleveland box. No one played for Cleveland.
Shador Sanders. Dylan Gabriel, though.
Yeah.
Look at Dylan. Balling out. 186 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Baron Morton. What's this kid at Texas Tech?
They got Tommy DeVito. Past due as well.
Texas Tech, yeah.
So
Dylan Gabriel, good at Oregon.
he says Shador. He says, Watson, let me in, coach. Let me in.
We had our second moment of silence for the ever in Ultimate Autographs history.
We did last night. I saw
For
it.
the Pro Bowl.
Yeah.
Speaking of Shador.
Yeah, Pro Bowler. That won't happen
That's
anymore.
a trivia question. Who was the last Pro Bowl quarterback?
Right?
Shador Sanders.
So, guys, let us know what you're up to tonight. If you have any bets going on, any dinner plans, let us know what you guys want to play in the breaks tonight.
Stop, I haven't eaten in a day.
So let us know, ladies and gents. I'm surprised there's not more fantasy players. What happened? You all right?
Nice.
What?
Mike Washington Jr. just. Oh, Mendoza played today.
Yeah, threw a pick?
Eh.
Threw a pick, Mr. Mendoza.
Trey Tucker.
He'll be playing in week 5.
Yeah, for
About
sure.
week 5, you think Mendoza will start?
Yeah, Kirk.
Give or take?
I can't imagine Kirk plays the entire year.
No.
And if you're the Raiders, why would you?
I'm a believer. I'm a Mizzou journalist. You learn by doing. I get maybe sitting a couple games, but you don't really learn the game till you play the game. So if you're going to draft the guy first overall, you better start him.
It's true.
That's my opinion.
Jordan Love sat behind Aaron Rodgers for 3 years, and then when he came in, he struggled for the first several weeks.
Yeah.
It wasn't, he was sitting by Rodgers. No, you got to play the game.
It's also a little bit different. Like, and I've always said Kirk Cousins is underrated.
Now he's elite.
But I think, that was Kirk Cousins before he got old. Aaron Rodgers and Kirk Cousins is a little bit different level of quarterback. So we can see why Jordan Love sat sure.
I just, saying that, sitting guys, they're not going to, automatically be great just because they sat. They're not going to be Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah. No, exactly. Exactly right.
Who, after his first preseason as a rookie, he had some dimes. I think it was a preseason game against Atlanta.
That was against the Falcons. It was insane.
Yeah, where it was like...
It was insane.
It was like, holy shit, they should start this guy over Alex Smith. The whole year we were waiting for them to do it.
Yeah.
And
he
they
started the last game of the year against the Broncos
against,
and won.
with the backups, right?
Yeah,
he played
he
all
won.
right. But, that preseason game, we're like, we can't wait to watch this guy. Did I think he was going to throw 50 touchdowns his first year?
No, but that was crazy.
Pretty freaking good.
Mahomes is available, guys, in that locker right now.
Gear
Something
work.
I've never seen. The gear work ripped speed flex.
Inspector Gadget.
Ripped gear work. This helmet is insane, ladies and gents. Such an insane helmet for such an insane player.
Yes.
Patrick Mahomes.
Inspector Gadget.
Man, I like that color too. It's like a different shade of red on that Mahomes in that locker. I'll drop that locker link in the chat. So, just taking my kids through middle school open house. There you go. School's back in town.
2 texts in my friends group chat of my friends who, in their 30s like me, but more responsible with families and children, talking about how emotional it was dropping off their kids at school for the first time today.
Tom's like, I'll never know this feeling.
Yeah, no, I was like, I woke up at noon today, so.
Oh, my God. Let's close out that fantasy double, says Doug. Let's do it. We want to double up in that fantasy double, guys. Some of the all-time greatest players and a chance to play in the UA Fantasy League. Let's get that done. I agree with Doug. Dom, we know both of us, we've been here long enough. I've been here a little longer. You've been here long enough. What, almost 3 years coming up on, right?
3 years in November.
3 years in November. 5 for me in September. We got 7 to go in that double, 6 to go in the quad. As soon as this gets down to 4 spots to go, the break is as good as gone. We're halfway there. People start believing. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Beautiful singing, Dom. You love it. I know.
Yeah, no, it's good.
So we get a couple spots taken. We get this party on the road. All the golden tickets left. All the headliners left. We have not pulled a single photo headliner or a single golden ticket. And by the way, of all these helmets here, there's no reps. They're all authentic helmets. The only ones that are not authentic helmets are the Joe Montana football and the Rob Gronkowski jersey. And those are both pretty rare items in the room. Like a Joe Montana football, that's like an authentic helmet, value-wise, given how expensive Montana's signature is, given how rare Montana's in the break room. An incredible, incredible football player.
I think Joe Montana signed napkins. Joe Montana.
100%. It's also kind of interesting, too, if you think about it. Like, Joe Montana obviously put up good numbers, but, like, in that era, it was a running era, and you also have to factor in that the Niners were up big all the time. So in the fourth quarter, Joe Montana didn't have to throw the ball down. They'd be up, and they'd just give the ball to Roger Craig and whoever and just run the clock out.
And then when he did, there's several clutch moments of Joe Montana just ripping the heart out.
Yeah.
If you're a Bengal fan, if you're a Cowboy fan, one of the clutchest players of all time. That's why I still have him number 2.
But I'm just saying, like, if you put this guy in the modern rules, like, his fantasy numbers would be much better.
Yeah, he wouldn't. Yeah, he doesn't have to worry about a guy trying to kill him every play.
Uh-huh. So
he could throw over the middle.
Such a clean. Joe Montana is probably the second greatest draft pick in NFL history.
Yep.
I think Brady in the 6th round, we know, is number 1. Montana went in the 3rd round, though. That's a heck of a pickup. Montana in the 3rd round.
Oh, we're good. Okay.
You're good.
No, I thought our internet.
So
I immediately looked at the OBS.
let us know, guys, who wants that Joe Montana football. We actually have arguably, so I'm a Manning guy over Montana, but you can argue, Dom, I think Mahomes will pass Montana. I think Mahomes will pass Manning. I think if Mahomes retires tomorrow, though, I don't think he's yet ahead of Montana or Manning. So we can argue we have the 2 best quarterbacks ever in the room right now. The Montana football in that fantasy series. And then we have in the vault, I got to be honest, man, this red visor, this Tom Brady helmet is insane. Tom Brady on the Bucks authentic with the red visor, TB12, Tampa Tom, an incredible helmet. The pewter power, that Bucks pewter too, Dom, an incredible helmet. Probably, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe you can come up with a different example, but I would argue 07 Giants are up there. They beat the Packers, who were great, undefeated Patriots team. But I would argue maybe the best postseason run ever by a team and a quarterback. Brady and the Bucks beat Breeze and the Saints.
Yep.
Then they beat Rodgers and the Packers. That's an MVP Rodgers, right? MVP that year.
Yep.
At Lambeau, mind you.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry. And then I get to poke fun at myself as a Chief fan too.
Let's go.
Then they beat Mahomes and the Chiefs, a prime Patrick Mahomes with the prime Travis Kelce, a prime Tyreek Hill. Actually, Gronk was in that fantasy series, got 2 touchdown catches in that game.
True that.
Tom Brady beats Breeze, Rodgers, Mahomes. 3, arguably, you could argue top 5 quarterbacks ever. Breeze might be just outside. Rodgers in that ballpark hanging around. For sure, though, 3 top 10 quarterbacks of all time, if not 3 top 5, back to back to back. What an incredible run for Tom Brady. And he was, what, 40-something at that time? 40, 42, was he?
42, 43.
Something like that.
He retired at 45, and he played 3 years with the Bucs.
That is incredible. Absolute incredible run. The Packers might have won that game had they gone for 4th down, but they didn't. You don't give the ball to Tom Brady at the end of the game. Sorry, Dom. I'm not even trying to poke fun at you. Wasn't that the situation?
Yeah.
They kicked the field goal trying to get the ball back, and Brady got a 1st down and iced the clock, right?
Packers team was so good that year.
That was such a dumb LaFleur decision. It was dumb. It was a dumb decision. Do they get the 1st down with Rodgers? I don't know. But I would rather trust Rodgers than, trust my defense versus Brady. I'll put it that way.
There's a play where Rodgers might have had an opportunity to run in. Instead, he just threw it at the feet of Devontae Adams.
Oof.
So they're both at fault.
Yeah? All right, I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, no.
I'll leave you alone.
I thought that team was winning the Super Bowl.
I'll leave you alone.
Rodgers was.
Yeah.
Him and Adam. Oh, man. They were dying. Aaron Jones in his prime. And this freaking guy comes.
This guy, he ruined a lot of people's, feelings, their teams. I mean, I grew up a Peyton Manning fan. Then I'm a Mahomes fan. This guy Brady ruined it all for me as well.
I grew up loving Tom Brady. I was in the NFC. He was in the AFC doing his thing. He was never. The Packers. He played the Packers at Lambeau Field. Lost to the Packers. One of my favorite games as a fan. So I was like, okay, we might just have his number. I wasn't as
not so fast.
I wasn't as scared as I should have been when he came in the Lambeau Field. I thought we had that game, and then first freaking drive, Mike Evans touchdown over Kevin King's garbage ass.
Evans was great too.
Scotty Miller touchdown over Kevin King's garbage.
Do you know that Scotty Miller's on the Bears now?
3rd down holding call on Kevin King's garbage ass.
He's on the Bears. We'll see if he makes the roster.
So you can add Kevin King to the list of people who cost him that game too.
Okay. Well, I like Scotty Miller. He's a Bear right now.
Scored a touch on that game.
Yeah. So Tom Brady, beautiful helmet, guys.
Right before half, with no time on the clock.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah.
This lid could be yours for
bullshit.
As little as $133.
Damn.
When it's a $3,000 helmet, that's BS. So you can win that helmet for that little money. That's the BS right there, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So let me know, guys. We have another spot to take into that fantasy football dub. Who's in? Who's not scared of us, Dom? Tell me who's not scared of us.
Eddie Brown.
Downtown Eddie Brown. I think Eddie's in for the memorabilia then, which is great. And the tickets. The 7 golden ticket bonus prize at the end of the series. So, I'm looking up something out of curiosity. All right. Ooh. You're Mr. Fantasy. I got a trivia question for you, Tom.
What's up?
Don't look at my screen.
Okay.
What was the most fantasy points per game for a complete season in NFL history?
LT Tomlinson?
No. Surprisingly, LT's 06 season, only number 5 all time.
Terrell Dave? No.
There's one guy that's here that's 1st and 3rd. I forget how great this player was.
Terrell Davis?
Not Terrell Davis. He is the guy we get in the break room quite a bit. I don't think he's in the room right now. It is the guy we get a lot in the room, though.
Not in the room right now.
But a break room regular. Running back.
I know he won an MVP. But I don't know if he had... You said he was 3rd, too?
The 1st and 3rd most fantasy points per game football history.
It's not Shaun Alexander.
No, this guy did it in back-to-back years, which is crazy.
Marshall Falk.
Yes. Because PPR leagues, remember 1,000 season?
Yeah.
2000 and 2001 Marshall Falk. Number 2, Priest Holmes.
99,
CMC 4, LT 5, CMC 6. Lamar Dak, 8th on this list. Our guy Dak. So
Yeah, okay, I should have got. Yeah, Marshall Falk, that makes sense.
Emmitt Smith in 95, 16th most fantasy points per game in fantasy history. Emmitt Smith.
I know my dad played fantasy football for a long time and fantasy baseball, but if I won't even waste my time if I ask him if he had Marshall Falk, but of course I did. Of course I did. He probably had Anthony Thomas that year.
Anthony Thomas. I'm guessing it's probably Emmitt Smith. I don't know if this is if advanced metrics will do this. Oh, interesting. They do have this.
Brady.
Yeah, so all-time fantasy point scores.
Yeah,
Brady is first.
Yeah, the quarterback.
In points. Breeze is second. Rice is third.
Makes sense.
Rodgers and Manning.
Jerry, 20 years of dominance.
So where's Emmett, though? Yeah, I would like to see it by position.
Do you remember your first ever fantasy football player you picked?
Yes.
Who was it?
I do. Peyton Manning.
Oh, yeah, you just said that, yeah.
I had the first overall pick.
Clinton Portis.
And everyone in the league made fun of me because it was supposed to be LaDainian Tomlinson. I was such a big Manning fan.
Yeah.
I took Manning. He got 48 touchdowns. It was the only year I ever won. Well, I won every game in fantasy that year. You know who was on my team? My first ever fantasy team? One of my, I don't know, maybe like 4th or 5th pick. I don't know exactly. I don't remember exactly. This guy on my first ever fantasy team, Tony Gonzalez.
Nice.
Beautiful Chief, authentic with that yellow ink. I also had Chad Johnson, Steve Smith, and I had Rudy Johnson. What are you looking up, Manning or Gonzalez numbers?
Clinton Portis. 08 was my first year doing fantasy, 8th grade, and Clinton Portis my first pick. He had a pretty good year, 1,500.
I think it was. Well, let me look it up. Peyton Manning. The year I had him, the 48 touchdown season, that was in 49. Excuse me, 04. So let me see what Tony Gonzalez's stats were in 04. Tony Gonzalez stats in 04. 102 catches. It was a PPR league. 1,258 yards and 7 touchdowns.
I didn't have a computer, too, growing up, so we did that league on paper.
Ooh, fancy.
We had to write down the stats every Sunday or Monday.
So I also had Steve Smith, who's in the locker for 4 fantasy points. 04. Oh, maybe it was 05 that I had Steve Smith. Well, I know I had Steve Smith one of the years that I did good. But he was on one of my teams. Maybe it was Chad Johnson who had an 04 than Dom. I know I had Chad Johnson and Rudy Johnson.
Theo Weiss, senior.
Yeah, 04, Chad had 1,274 yards and 9 touchdown catches.
Theo Weiss, senior.
Let's go.
That's who you.
Let's go, Theo. So, Tony G, look at the yellow ink on that helmet, too, by the way.
Love it.
Look at that yellow ink. Yellow, yellow, yellow. We don't get a lot of Tony Gonzalez helmets, too. By the way, if you're watching the break room, you're thinking, well, what can I get in the room that I don't see often? Tony Gonzalez, we don't see him often. I would say a Joe Montana football is pretty rare. Even Calvin Johnson is medium rare. These are the ones you won't get always. My advice to you guys, take advantage. Even the Elway, the throwback helmet, kind of rare, Dom. Look at the AFC West double up. Elway and Gonzalez and Genty. NFC North, Peterson, Megatron, Barry Sanders. We have the AFC East. 3 tickets, A.J. Brown, Speed Flex. So a lot of chances to double up, guys. Who's getting in that fantasy series? Who just got that last spot, by the way?
Tim Grouch?
Timmy! Tim is
In the vault.
He's in the vault, too?
No, he got in the vault.
Who got in the fantasy?
Oh, Eddie.
Eddie, okay. I was going to say, Tim's a Cardinal fan. Oh, he got this helmet the other day. We can never have too many of Kurt Warner.
100%.
Kurt Warner on the Cardinal lid. Speaking of fantasy, 2-time league MVP Kurt Warner. 11 players ever have done that, Dom. He's one of them.
Yes, sir.
Kurt Warner. Such a clean look. Look at that silver face mask. that red beak for the Cardinals. I love that helmet. Kurt Warner was, along with Peyton Manning, my favorite quarterback as a kid. I was a Bears fan. Our quarterback stunk. I loved Manning. I loved Warner. Those were my guys.
You didn't like Cade McNown?
No.
He's a lefty.
I wanted to like him because I like lefty quarterbacks. I like the number 8, my favorite number. I wanted to like Cade McNown. I think he's had one good game, his first ever game as a Bear. It was against the Vikings, I believe. He played well. After that, he didn't. Cade McNown.
That was like the first Bears quarterback I remember, but he was already like, kind of on the outs.
He was my first one to remember as well.
Like by the time I started watching, people like hated him.
He was on the outs by like game 4.
Yeah.
It didn't take long to get on the outs. A lot of guys in this series not on the outs. These are Hall of Famers or will be. Adrian Peterson, first ballot Hall of Famer for me, Dom.
Yeah, no
Top
doubt
5 rush yards, rush touchdowns.
Easily.
Aston Genty, a lot. He'll be a college Hall of Famer. I know that much.
Easily.
Way too early to decide about the pros, but given his talent, I wouldn't bet against him.
He has his number retired at Boise State. It's cool how they do it. They retire the hash mark on the sideline.
Right.
So the 2-yard line, it's going to be orange.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
it pops up. And the 11-yard line, orange for Kellen Moore.
Because he's number 2. Kellen Moore, the quarterback.
Yeah.
Calvin Johnson, Megatron, 1,964 yards, most in a single season receiving NFL history. Tim, are you talking about Kurt Warner, or what are you talking about? Mine too. I'm guessing Kurt Warner is a Cardinal guy. Are you a Jake Plummer fan? Remember Jake Plummer was on the Cardinals, Dom?
Yeah, I saw that Rip pulled like a starting lineup. Jake Plummer, the action figure.
Nice.
I love collecting those.
Nice.
So cool.
We got a Barry Sanders speed flex. I just missed out on Barry. When I first started watching football, Barry was... It was literally right after the guy retired.
You got James Stewart, though.
Yeah, not the same thing. Not the same thing. But Barry Sanders, I sometimes go back and watch YouTube highlights, Dom, and I'm like, was this real? Is this real? Because this guy was insane. Manning and Warner, there we go. Great minds think alike, Timmy. Great minds think alike. Manning and Warner, 2 of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. We have an Emmitt Smith speed flex. Look at that helmet, man. Look at that visor. I was trying to look up, like, he probably has the most fantasy points ever by a running back, Dom. He's got the most rushing yards ever, and he's got the most rushing touchdowns ever. What does that order into?
Vault. Halfway to go in that vault double, guys.
There we go. Emmitt Smith speed flex.
Hey, 2,000-yard seasons for James Stewart. With the Lions. After Barry left.
How many yards? Not rushing in a season.
Yeah. 2,000, 1,100 rushing yards. And then 2002, 1,000. James Stewart.
He had 2,000 in a season?
No, 1,000. 2,000-yard seasons.
Okay, I was going to say, all right.
Yeah. No,
okay,
but not 2. Yeah.
Well, I'll give you a guy that did have 2,000 rush yards in a season.
2 separate seasons of 1,000 rush yards. There you go.
This guy didn't need 2. He needed 1 year to get to 2,000 yards. Derrick Henry.
Yes.
Did it in college. Did it in high school. Did it in the pros, King Henry. His first couple years in Tennessee took a second. Once he got off and running,
yeah, Matt LaFleur.
Unstoppable.
Matt LaFleur wouldn't get him on the field.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
It's true.
Derrick Henry in college, he was like, I remember at Alabama, he was getting like 40 carries a game. 40 carries north of 200 yards on the regular versus the SEC defenses
It's gonna be
in that era.
Too slow for the pros. That was
Is it crazy to say that he's getting faster?
He is getting faster.
Like he's getting faster as he gets older, Derrick Henry.
No, statistics say he's getting faster. Every year they have a freaking insane Derrick Henry run. He's
outrunning the safeties.
20 miles per hour, 21 miles per hour. The one against Buffalo, week 1
the
last
safety,
year.
where he outran him, yeah.
Even week 17 against Green Bay, he ran for 200 yards.
That was a good game. I like that game.
Birthday.
Was that on NBC?
Yeah,
it was a Sunday night game? Saturday night.
Yeah, Saturday.
That's a good game. So, Joe Montana, 4-time champ. John Elway, couple championships.
My favorite helmet.
Kurt Warner, couple MVPs. Look at that throwback Bronco. Look at that signature. And I love when they put the number on there. 7, John Elway. You just know. Rob Gronkowski, he's on all the commercials. And then we got the Tony Gonzalez, which is an extremely rare helmet in the break room. And again, guys, in case you just tuned in, which I know some of you guys did, there's 2 gimmicks to this series. 7 golden tickets. After a box winner is determined, our host will show a digital board with 30 cards. The box number called will be the card that is revealed. The card will have an NFL player and an amount for fantasy football points. The goal is to have the most fantasy points at the end of the series. The winner will receive 7 golden tickets. So, for example, right now, here's the card, 22 points for Josh Allen. First place, Jeremy Regula. And then we have 11 entries for the UA Fantasy League. $1,000 store credit for the winner for the season. That vault break, which Dom just mentioned, is now down to 4 to go. Mm-hmm. Now, the vault has no minis, no jerseys, no footballs, no slab cards.
No problem.
Full-size authentic and replica series only. We also have 15 golden tickets left. We have 6 vault keys. A vault key gets you either store credit and tickets plus the item. So we have 6 tickets left on the graphic, but there's 9 other tickets left in the series, Dom. Golden tickets, use them inside the locker. You pick what you want. You get the most unique helmets. As far as items left in the series, we have a lot of specialty stuff. 2 of the best standard helmets in the game. The GOAT Tom Brady on the Bucks lid with the red visor. That lid worth around $3,000 or more, can be won for a touch over $200 in that double. Lids worth north of $1,000, a Jetta's Winter Warrior. We got the Cam Scatterbo Retro Speed Flex. 2 of the most popular players in today's game. Those are not standard helmets. Those are retros or Winter Warrior. We got the Nick Bosa Rivalry, former Defensive Player of the Year, former sack leader. Then we got a Bo Jackson Raiders Authentic, one of the best athletes of all time. If you get a rep helmet, you get $50 in store credit and the helmet in the vault. Just to give you guys an idea what these are going for online. I'm going to go on a website. Yeah, so Tom Brady Buck Authentics will be anywhere between $2,700 to $3,000, maybe more, on the interwebs. And ours does have a visor on it on top of it. Here's the Bucks Pro Shop. Actually, this is a Speed Flex. I want to find the authentic version. Dang, they got a mini helmet going for $2,700. So yeah, around $3,000, guys. Dave, that Rams lid, probably in the ballpark of $1,500. Could be a little more, could be a little less. As much as someone's willing to pay for it. But I would put that in the ballpark of $1,500. Here's a Brady helmet I'm seeing on Super Sports Center. Now, this is the creamsicle, and it's got a visor, but that's going for $3,495. So ours is the standard, and it does have a visor with it. So again, around $3,000 on that one. That is awesome. Give you guys an idea about a Justin Jefferson Winter Warriors Speed Flex. Let me pull this up here. Oof. These are expensive items, ladies and gents. Expensive items. This guy's probably charging too much for it, but I see it listed as $2,500 on the Jettas, but that's realistically, that's probably a little bit too much. But again, this is Here it is, for example. Jefferson Winter Warrior Speedflex, $1,149.99. That one's without the visor, though. So kind of like what I said earlier, $1,300, Dom, give or take on Jefferson. These are valuable helmets, to say the least. So let us know, folks. Breaks that will happen tonight, Dom. Vault double, 4 to go. That's going to happen in tonight's show. No doubt about that. I'm going to say the double is going to happen in this fantasy series.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely think that double is going to happen. We are 6 to go. We're going till 9:30 at least, Dom. We knock out a couple spots here to put us at 4 to go. We'll be gone.
Yes, sir.
We are, however, going to be closed up on the Chase Wheel Spin list. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. So people will not be eligible to win the Chase Wheel Spin after this. And reminder, guys, in this fantasy series, there's 25 boxes left. We have 16 headliners, and we got 8 entries left for the fantasy league, which means that there's only 1 box left that is not a headliner or an entry, Dom. That, to me, is insane.
Yep.
Absolutely insane, to say the least.
Yeah, we've not pulled a photo headliner.
Not a single one.
Yeah, that came from the vault. Yeah.
This whole graphic still has every single name left. All the tickets, all the players, all the helmets, all of them. The Love and the Amon-Ra both came from there. And the Rams lid was from earlier today. So we have yet to see a headliner in the fantasy series, guys. That is insane, Dom. That is absolutely insane that we have yet to see a headliner in there. Wild.
This is helpful.
It looks bigger, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Robbie. All right. We'll get you guys queued up for this Chase Wheel Spin. It is 9 o'clock officially, Dom. We're going to go 7 clicks. Top name gets a Chase Wheel Spin and some store credit.
Good luck.
We got 2. We got 3. We got 4.
It's the first off day for my White Sox in 16 days.
Yeah, I was just looking at it earlier. There's no Sox or Cubs game today.
Usually, I hate off days, but I think they've earned this one.
Right?
I was like, okay, they need a rest.
Tom Kaz is the Chase Wheel Spin winner. He's earned that. Tom, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, whatever this wheel lands on. That's how much money Tom is getting in UA store credit.
Congrats, Tom.
Tom Kaz in the house. I guess they're all scared, Dom. They heard about you winning multiple fantasy leagues. They're terrified of us in that UA Fantasy League.
Guess we'll have to have, I don't want to call anyone out on staff. I was going to say we might have to bring in other people to draft so they're less scared of us.
That's what it is.
That's what it is.
They're scared of us. How about this? If we get this series closed out by 10 o'clock, the next hour, Dom, which is aggressive but possible.
It's always possible.
If this closes by 10 o'clock, sir, I'll let them pick who drafts for us.
Ooh,
I'll let the customers pick the UA employees that draft for us.
that's fun. Okay.
Got to be closed by 10, though. Every box sold out by 10. Otherwise, not going to happen. So you guys want to pick guys that, don't do fantasy? Maybe guys you think won't do well in fantasy. That's on you guys. Is that fantasy?
Yeah, Tim bought 4 spots in a single.
Tim who? Tim Grosh?
Grosh, yeah.
All right, Timmy. Excellent. Last call for Tom Kaz. Tim wants to play some fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, fantasy is fun. Keep in mind, we have 1 fantasy league this year. So this fantasy series is the only way to get in the fantasy league. That's cool. That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
You get to compete against us and your fellow customers. Every week, people don't shut up about the fantasy league. It's a lot of fun, Dom.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
Let's get these breaks closed out, guys.
All right, Tom, good luck. Tom is taking home. My God, I might get fired.
Uh-oh.
This is not good for me. $94 in store credit, Tom.
Nice.
94 smackaroonies. He can almost get in the fantasy for free. Got to drop, I believe, $9 in whatever tax he might get. So about $10 or so for Tom Kaz if he wants to party in the fantasy. Not bad. $94. That's...
You're in trouble.
Do you know what I secretly cheered for every time?
What's that?
50. Because then it's in the middle. The customers can't be too mad, and my boss can't be too mad.
Average.
Because if I go for 100, then like, okay, then the customers are like, oh, we're happy, we like you, Kamen. But then I get Matt knocking on my door. Your job's on the line.
There we
If
go.
I spin a 1, the customers hate me.
3 to go on the single, guys.
Who just got in?
Douglas.
Douglas wants in. I think Doug has got, what, 2 spots? And Tim's got... No, Doug's in the double, I think.
No, Doug just got one in the single.
Yeah, I think he's got 1 in the single, 1 in the double.
Yep.
And Tim's got the 4 in the fantasy.
Yep.
So
Same.
3 to go all of a sudden. Let's late charge this thing.
Yeah.
Late charge. There is no 10:30 show tonight. There is no midnight show tonight. We are the 10:30 show if you guys want us to be. Now, usually we'll go till... Usually it's about 10 o'clock, maybe 11 if we're busy. But if we're not busy, 9:30 is the cutoff. So it is 9:04. You have 26 minutes, guys, to inject life in the break room.
There we go. See, getting orders in the single. Where was this? Oh, see, all we need is a party starter.
Who is that, Sean?
Sean getting 2 spots.
Yeah, guys, like, you don't have to wait till 9 o'clock. I know you guys like hanging out with us, but...
Single.
Sold out?
I believe so.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Let's do some fantasy. I think, you know what I think it was? The smack talk. They're like, shut up, Kamen. We're not afraid of you guys. We just got to keep smack talking them down. That's what we'll do all the rest of the night. If it works, it works.
And guys, if you want to keep breaking, I suggest starting the party in the next break.
Yeah, there's 8 entries left. There's also 16 headliners left. So we're not going to pull all the headliners or entries here. So might as well get to the next one. Fantasy single number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Tim Grosh, Douglas Skolberg, Sean Alexi, and Dave Oberto.
I think I may have to send that. Is that all good on your end? I got the a couple X's.
Oh, I'll send it again. Sure. Yeah, that's weird. All right, I'll go ahead and send this again, guys. I think you got the vault double pulled up on accident.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. There we go. So that should be good now on those box numbers.
Fantasy number 2.
So who's got a number? Who wants to be in the fantasy league? And are we going to pull a headliner in here? We haven't pulled a single headliner so far.
We're due.
Of the photo names. We are very, very much due, ladies and gents.
You would think.
You would think a headliner will be a coming. That's what you would think. All right, wheel it is, Dom. No box numbers. Also, I will say this, Dom. I love talking to you, man. You're an awesome dude. I enjoy spending my time with you generally. But I like when these guys are busy in the chat. I like when you guys are busy in the chat. I like when you guys are talking to us, whether it's about sports, memorabilia, fantasy. We want to hear from you guys in the chat.
There you go. It's a single, Sean.
So, the fantasy, basically you get either an entry or a headliner if you win. And then, yeah, Sean, it's a single 4 or 16, my man. Otherwise, I'll go with 4 because 4 was first. But if you would rather do 16, let me know. I'll give him about 30 seconds, Dom. Otherwise, if I don't get a response from Sean, we'll go with the 4. And looks like 4 is available, and so is 16. There is a double of this break, but this is the single. I know doubles have been so popular, but this is just a single, guys. Single and ready to mingle in the UA live break room. Who's got the numbers? Sean, last call, my man. You know what? I can randomize them. Then if I don't get a number from Sean by the time I'm done randomizing, Dom, then I'm going to go with 4.
I guess that's 4.
I think you out of 4? Okay. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Sean. The Brett Favre number for you, Dom. 4. All right. He did say 4, though. We're good. I know you said the double, Sean. We'll get in the double as well. The double's still available in this series. Double still available, guys, in the fantasy.
That felt like a
this
headliner.
reloaded. It is 7 on the dice number, though. What's up?
That felt like a headliner.
Feels kind of heavy, yeah. 7 times, guys.
I mean, we are due.
6 and 7 clicks. Douglas Skolberg in the NFC North for the Viking fan.
Skullbird.
Tim Grosh, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Dave Alberta, AFC North. Tim Grosh, AFC South. Sean Alexi, AFC East. And Sean Alexi, AFC West. My goodness, this fly is killing me. All right, here we go.
I'm with you.
Here we go. Box 4, Bobby Orr. Brett Favre, Lou Gehrig. 4 is such a big sports number, Dom.
Yep. What do we
got in here?
Deshaun Watson,
Come on.
starting quarterback.
Come on.
He wears number 4.
Come on, Dom.
He does.
That was a really bad reference.
He wears number 4, starting quarterback for the Cleveland Browns. We've had him in the break room.
Well, what's what plus what equals 4? I'll tell you what. 2 plus 2.
Oh.
It's number 22.
I was thinking 1 plus 3.
NFL's all-time leading rusher.
Tim!
Emmitt Smith for Tim Grosh in the break room. Timmy. Emmitt Smith with the awesome visor. Incredible speed flex. This is the Prova QR code. Prova certified. Beautiful lid. Only Cowboy MVP ever. For me, the greatest Cowboy of all time. How about them Cowboys? Tim Grosh with the Emmitt Smith speed flex. Timmy.
I said Tim.
All right, so that was box 4. We're going to our board here. 4, fantasy player 4, box 4. It is 21.2 points. Drake May's average.
Nice.
21.2. Now, this is a headliner,
That's nice.
so he's not getting the bonus point.
It's a lot of points, though.
It's a lot of points. So when we add the player, we'll add the 21.2. Tim's first win here. So that's this player 6, Tim Grosh. And Tim is going to be in 3rd place.
Okay.
Jeremy Regula's got the 23 points. Eddie Brown's got 22.2. And Tim Grosh with 21.2.
All right. He's there.
So whoever gets the most points gets 7 golden tickets to their account.
Nice hit, Tim.
Very, very nice. Emmitt Smith. Speaking of fantasy touchdowns, no running back ever with more touchdowns than him. There is a gentleman in the fantasy series that has a chance to pass him. It's Derrick Henry.
Yes.
He'll have to stay healthy. He'll have to keep playing. But he's got an outside chance to pass him, Dom.
That's right.
But Emmitt Smith does have that record as it sits. Most rushing yards, we know. Also the most rushing touchdowns. Dave looking to trade Amon-Ra for Emmitt Smith. Let us know, guys. 2 awesome lids. So that's up to you guys. I'm going to make this a little bit warmer. I'm getting cold in here, Dom.
Ooh.
Got to open up more boxes. When it's busy, it gets warmer.
I feel ya.
Let's get busy.
4 to go on this double for the vault. We'd love to get that closed out in just a matter of moments. Once we get down to 3, it's a magic number. You know it's going to happen. And still, Tom Brady in that vault. Cam Scattaboo on a speed flex. I think that's the first Scattaboo speed flex I've seen.
It's nice. It's the retro.
Mm-hmm. With the big blue inscription.
I also want to run back the fantasy series.
Yeah.
That was our first headliner. Is it weird, though? I'm kind of cheering for the fantasy entries because I want to see who's going to be in the fantasy league with us.
Yeah.
Right? I want to see who's going to be in the league with us in the fantasy guys. I'll think about it, says Tim. There you go. All right. Ponder on that one. That's a tough call. Personal preference, of course. I was going to say I might lean Emmitt Smith, but then I love the blue visor, so I don't know.
Yeah, it depends, what teams you like more, what player you like
It'd be more fair than the Emmitt Smith Ricky Pearsall trade, I'll tell you that much.
That's true, yeah.
Remember that trade, though?
Do you remember that trade?
Classic.
Yeah.
Classic trade.
Yeah, maybe you need a Cowboy in your collection or a Lion in your collection.
Tim's a Cardinal fan. Dave actually is a Giants fan, but he respects Emmitt Smith so much.
I mean, Tim, a Cardinal fan. Emmitt Smith, a former Cardinal.
Oh. Well, Tim won the Emmitt Smith.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, former Cardinal, so.
Yeah, I would probably keep it if I don't know. I don't want to get involved. I don't want to get anyone to get mad at me. That's up to you guys.
Hey, Emmitt, and everyone makes a joke about Emmitt on the Cardinals. And obviously, of course, he wasn't in his prime.
Well, he was older.
Still pretty damn solid with Arizona.
Of course he was.
That was before Kurt Warner got there. That was, again, Tim, all due respect, not the best Arizona teams. Before Kurt Warner got there, those teams were kind of where you go to.
I like David Boston, though.
Yeah, but
he was cool.
He was cool, but I think of more as a Charger for me.
Yeah.
But yeah.
There you go. So I will tell Tim, just to help him out, Tim and Dave, we have an incredible shipping team. We ship weekdays, Monday through Friday. They start shipping early, like 9 a.m.
Yeah.
So if you do want to make the trade,
sometimes earlier than that.
We do only allow trades if it's 2 items, one on the same show by the same, 2 players. So we can flip the stickers. You guys can avoid the shipping costs, etc. But once this show gets off the air, that's already in our shipping protocol, Dom, and you guys will have to email each other off air.
Especially on Friday, sometimes they come a little early so they can
get out. Yeah. So I would definitely, if you're making the trade, do it now. But then if you guys want to email each other, sometimes though, Dom, it kind of does pay to see the helmet in person. I always say this, they look really cool on the stream. They look cool on the graphic, even cooler on the stream, even better in person.
100%.
So once you get that helmet in person, sometimes it's kind of hard to let it go, to be honest.
For example, one of the helmets that we have in the break from the Kurt Warner, I always, before I worked here, said the Cardinal helmet on TV. I'm like, that's just a plain old white helmet. See it up close, see the glitter.
The little glitter, yeah.
So it's, you got to see these helmets up close and personal to get the full effect of them.
Would you have an awesome trade community, of course, though, which is, Dave's doing it right, asking for a trade.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, Dave is down. Your call, Tim. I guess it depends on, are you old school or are you new school? Like Emmitt Smith, objectively probably going to be considered a better football player than Amon-Ra. But some people are new school.
True.
Do you like quarterback or, running backs, wide receivers? Depends on what you guys like.
True.
So.
Might already have an Emmitt Smith Cardinal in his collection.
We've
had it in the break room.
He's got a Kurt Warner card. No, I know that because he pulled it earlier this week.
We've had Cardinal football.
Mm-hmm.
Emmitt Smith.
Speaking of Cardinals, we've got a Kurt Warner available, guys. We finally pulled a headliner in this series. But, look at the double-ups. Kurt Warner and Joe Montana. Only because my niece likes Amon, but dang, I'm all-day Emmitt. So, is that yes to the trade, or is he thinking about it? I'm not going to take that as a yes. So, anyway, this I know for a fact, loaded with headliners in here still. Double up Kurt Warner and Joe Montana in the NFC West. Double up John Elway, Tony Gonzalez, and or Genti. We have the NFC North, Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson. Then we have the ticket double ups, Dom. We have the AFC East, could double with the Amon-Ra. Or, AJ Brown, AJ Brown Speed Flex. And usually when it comes to trades, just want to make sure that there's no confusion. You can type in, I'm trading Emmitt Smith Speed Flex to Dave, Alberta, for the Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. That's the way we'd want it put in the chat, so there's no confusion.
Yeah. I don't know if Tim agreed.
I'm not taking it. He did say only cause, which means he might do it, but I have not taken it as a yes personally. Because I don't want someone saying, well, I don't know. I'm not sure. So I do need it in that format, guys, to confirm the trade. So.
If anyone wants to come in the last second with a Ricky Pearsall offer, now's your time.
Boy, that was crazy. We had a customer, and we asked them 3 times, are you sure?
Are you sure?
It's actually worth more money. It's a better player. And this customer wanted Ricky Pearsall more than he wanted Emmitt Smith.
Maybe they just big-time 49er fan and couldn't stand the Cowboys.
They said they were a Gator fan. We're like, well, Emmitt Smith also played in Florida. So they were a modern-day Gator fan. But I'm like, but Emmitt Smith played for Florida too. So I was giving even as a Florida fan, they made no sense.
I think Bob says it best. The trades that both parties are happy are the best trades.
Yes. I did once veto a trade. Someone wanted to trade Sean Alexander for Peyton Manning. I was like, I'm not doing this. I don't want to get in trouble. I have to veto
MVP
it.
for MVP.
I said, I'm sorry, I'm not doing this.
I would.
I said, I'm sorry, I'm not doing this.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably let that one happen for Ricky Pearsall and Emmitt Smith.
Well, the guy in the chat was very adamant.
Yeah.
The guy that was wanting to get the Sean Alexander was like, you know what? All right, you're right.
Yeah.
So he was a Seahawk fan, but still.
Yeah.
I'm a big-time Niner fan, but I would not make that deal.
Yeah, like
There you go.
I love the Packers.
It is Emmett. Are we talking about the Ricky Pearsall deal or the Emmitt Smith deal?
Pearsall.
I think he's talking about the Pearsall deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit of common sense.
It's like me. I'm a big-time Packer fan. I love Matthew Golden. I think he's going to have a nice sophomore season. But if I wanted Emmitt Smith and someone offered me Matthew Golden, I might hold off on that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry called Denise and said no deal. So the show Deal or No Deal, no deal.
I used to love that show. Appointment television on Monday nights.
You should be like the guy and shave your hair.
Howie Mandel.
Bald. Go bald, Dom.
Oh,
there we go.
Yeah.
Go bald, baby.
I've been scared all night. Like,
yeah, right?
He used to do the fist pump.
Yeah, so
Howie.
there you go. Yeah. Give it to me.
Oh,
Because I think he was a germophobe.
Yeah.
Because he didn't want to shake the hand.
You could be like the guy up top, the banker, who was just a shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
No one ever saw him. He would give the offers.
All good. I had Jacoby Brissett authentic for you too, but I respect your decision. I do love the blue visor, and I do love Amon Ra. But now that Dave and Tim have decided, because I don't like to get involved because people think I ruin trades for them, apparently.
You think you're Maury? Jerry Springer?
I love Amon Ra. I'd rather have Emmitt Smith. I would not have made that trade either, personally.
I mean, I'm a Packer fan, so I'm going to take the Cowboy helmet over the Lion helmet.
Yeah.
But that's,
And you know me, I love the Cowboys.
I'm a Packer fan.
It's my third team, the Cowboys.
That's just, my thing.
Bears, Chiefs, Cowboys.
Again, though, but if you're a Lion fan and someone offers you that, if
Yeah.
I was a Lion fan, I'd probably take that deal.
If you're a Lions fan, yes.
Yeah.
If you're a Lions fan, you take the deal.
Yeah.
If you're not a Lions fan, you don't take the deal unless you hate the Cowboys.
Yeah,
If you
exactly.
hate the Cowboys, then okay, sure. The reason why I do think it's really close, though,
Who would be the Bears equivalent of, like, that helmet?
that what I don't want,
No, like Emmitt Smith. I guess Walter Payton would be.
I mean, it'd be better, but similar. I mean, Walter Payton's more rare of a signature,
I'd
but
probably sell that then, not trade it. I was gonna say, like, if I was an Eagle fan and I won that Emmitt Smith and someone offered me Brian Westbrook for Emmitt Smith speed flex wise, I know value probably not the same, but personal feelings wise, screw value. Give me my favorite team. That's just me though.
I do like Brian Westbrook.
Yes.
Yeah.
Villanova.
So.
You guys are 100%.
Well, I'll tell you what, Dre Diddy. You want Lions
Who?
stuff.
Who's that?
Dre Diddy. That's Andre. Dre Diddy. That's Eminem's guy.
He's out?
Yes. Eminem's buddy.
Oh, God.
Lion fans, Barry Sanders and Calvin Johnson here in the break room. Speaking of trades, what is the best name you can get in the break room to give you trade capital?
Brady.
Brady. Tom Brady, Bucks Authentic. This is in the ballpark of $3,000. Could it be a little bit less? Yes. Could it be a little bit more? Yes. But this helmet in the ballpark of $3,000.
Bless you.
Thank you, sir. This could land you 3 speed flexes, depending on who the players are. It could land you down potentially like 6 or 7 authentic helmets. It could be an engagement ring. You can get yourself Possibly for the right deal, a dog and a cat if you want. A fancy weekend trip somewhere. 5-star hotel with a penthouse. That's what that Tom Brady helmet is worth. Is my man Rip Camelucci has coined one of the best terms in UA history. Currency. That helmet is currency right there. Tom Brady. You hate Tom Brady? You get this helmet, you can sell it for a lot of money and a lot of helmets. There is no more valuable football name than Tom Brady. The only one that's close is Patrick Mahomes in that locker.
Would you accept the trade if I offered you? I'm looking at the board right now.
Yeah, give me a trade. You got to give me a lot for that Brady helmet, Dom. You got to give me a lot for that Brady helmet. Don't try to skimp me here.
I'm looking at Fantasy Mixer and the Vault because those two series have the best items in the room right now.
All right, hit me. What's the trade offer?
I'm gonna give you multi.
You better give me 3. I'm not taking 2 for Brady. Got to give me minimum 3 to be talking.
I'm gonna give 2. I'm gonna start low. 2 Authentics, 1 Speedflex.
No.
Oh, hear me out.
No.
Hear me out.
No dice. No deal.
Hear me out.
All right, what's the trade offer?
John Elway.
Okay.
Tony Gonzalez.
Okay. Let me pull these up so we can look at them together.
Barry Sanders Speedflex.
I love Barry Sanders.
That's
why are you doing that to me? I love Barry Sanders.
You called me out.
Barry, Elway, Tony G. No deal. No deal. Hit the no deal.
Slam the thing down.
No deal.
Yeah.
Because these 3 helmets combined, Dom, are probably a touch under 3,000. Brady's probably worth a little bit more. I think I can probably get a few $100 extra in value with the Brady compared to those 3 combined. That's not enough for me.
All right, I hear you.
I'm a value guy. I'm a bougie guy.
I'm calling again.
You gotta step up your game.
Banker's calling again.
Gotta do better for the Brady.
You called the right box briefcases.
Sure.
Called the right models.
All right, give me another trade.
All right, this time, same 3.
Oh, give me a 4th item.
I'm giving you a 4th item.
A 4th item.
I'm adding to that because I got your attention with that. You like those 3
I do like I love Barry, I love Tony G, and I love the throwback Elway. I need more, though. That's not enough for Brady.
All right. Do I want to go name or do I want to go flex?
Ooh.
I'll go flex. I'll
Okay.
go Jettas.
You're giving me Jettas, too.
I'm giving you a current guy whose value is only going to go up.
So I get Barry Sanders Speedflex, John Elway Authentic,
Yeah.
Tony Gonzalez Authentic.
Yeah.
This actually pretty close retail value wise. Might even be worth a touch more than Brady. Let me pull up the Jettas with the visor. Oh man. Oh, wrong series. Hold on.
I'll throw in the Trey Hendrickson UA exclusive.
Trey Hendrickson UA exclusive?
You got it. Comes with the ads too.
Oh, I like those.
Yeah.
I like those. This helmet right here?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Barry Jettas, Elway Gonzalez, and Trey Hendrickson. How about this? I would have said no deal because of Trey. Deal.
All right.
It's a deal. 5 for 1.
Fair enough.
You gave me 5 helmets? See you later, Brady.
That's right.
5. That's what it took, though. 5 helmets for the trade, Dom.
Now with the Brady I just traded for, I'm going to get multiple helmets of my favorite team.
There you go.
See?
There you go.
Win-win.
Here's what you can do for the Brady helmet. I'll give you a good option. Rodgers.
Yes.
Donald Driver.
Ooh.
I'm on green.
Okay.
Um,
No, give me the Super Bowl. Rodgers, Jordy Nelson, Greg Jennings, Donald Driver, Jermichael Finley, James Jones. Throw in James Starks, too. He was pivotal role.
you could have all those guys.
Yeah.
For Brady. Deal.
I'll take it.
Deal. So, I mean, that really, guys, I'm not even joking. We're not just, just joking around. That's kind of what it takes to get. That's what that Brady helmet is going to be worth in trades. Because you don't want to give away your number 1. It's like asking, the Patriots when Brady's in his prime, or asking, the Bills or the Chiefs, would you trade Josh Allen or Patrick Mahomes for 5 first-round picks?
Yep.
In theory, it sounds like, well, yeah, it's 5 first-round picks. But you got the best guy at your position in the game. Like, if the Bills and Chiefs got approached in that deal, they'd probably say no. I think if the Patriots got approached, like I'm talking about young Brady, like young Tom Brady, they would say no. You know why I would say no as well? Because it's a sure thing. Brady, Mahomes, Allen's a sure thing. The 5 first-round picks. You never know what they're going to do with the first-round picks.
True.
So
no guarantee those guys are going to be good.
That's what that Tom Brady helmet is worth, guys.
Most likely they're not.
The most valuable helmet of the game, around $3,000 in value. And it's only going to rise, Tom. Think about this. When you get in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, that usually raises your signature value. You can inscribe Hall of Famer. You can inscribe all those things. As time goes on, and I hate to say this, but eventually Tom Brady, I don't think it's a Sorcerer's Stone, will eventually pass away. And his signature eventually, not to be too grim, but eventually, when he's not signing anymore, it becomes more rare. Imagine if you passed this helmet down to your grandkids. In 50 years, Dom, maybe 60, let's go 70. Let's give Brady a little bit of life. In 70 years, that helmet's going to be worth over $5,000.
I mean, he's outliving me 100%.
What is Brady? Brady's like, what, 50 now?
Guy doesn't eat tomatoes.
Doesn't eat tomatoes?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Tomatoes are healthy.
No, he'll tell you no, they're not. He's on that TB12 method. He'll probably
But he does that.
He'll probably live to 200.
Does he still do that now, though? He doesn't play anymore.
Still does it.
How come he does those Pizza Hut commercials? He's not eating no Pizza Hut.
He ain't no Pizza Hut.
He's not eating no Pizza Hut.
Yeah, if I seen a video of him actually eating Pizza Hut, I'll order Pizza Hut every Sunday for football this year.
I mean, that's not like a punishment. Pizza Hut's good.
Pizza Hut's fine, but
it's good.
Support your local pizza place, your neighborhood pizza place. All right.
Still, like that's not like a terrible punishment, though.
No, Pizza Hut's fine.
I'll order pizza every Sunday, like.
But I'm saying that from a business standpoint. If you want me to believe that Brady really's eating that pizza, show me, and there you go, Pizza Hut.
See, isn't he like 50 something now?
49.
49. Oh, just turned. He's a Leo like me, August 3rd. Fellow
Brady
Leo.
And, Marv Levy.
Yeah, all Leos.
We're the 3 best friends.
Roger Federer, too.
4 best
Steve
friends.
Carell.
5 best
There's
friends.
a lot of famous Leos.
There you go.
A lot of famous Leos.
Matt Hardy.
From wrestling?
Yeah, Libra.
Okay. My mom's a Libra. There you go.
Me too.
And my grandpa and my brother. They're all Libras in my family.
And me.
So, guys, it is 9:31. You guys have been good to us as always. I'm going to do a top-to-bottom rundown, Dom, of the whole break page.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to give you guys 9 minutes.
Get this vault.
Until 9:40. Vault double is 4 to go. That's got to be at least 2 to go by 9:40. If it's 2 to go, give you guys a couple more minutes. Otherwise, if we're not at least 2 to go in the vault or moving aggressively on the break page, 9:40 Central Time, that'll do it for us. We did do the Chase with Spin already, so that is no longer eligible. Top to bottom rundown, hit of the show discussion. That should be about 9:40. If it happens to take a little bit longer, you get a couple extra minutes, but now's the time to get in. Otherwise, we are saying see you later for the night.
Let's see that Brady tonight.
Fantasy Football Mixer. Mixer, only $103 a spot. 24 boxes left, 15 headliners, and we have 8 entries left of the UA Fantasy League. That means only 1 box left is not an entry for the Fantasy League or a headliner. Again, guys, couple gimmicks in here. Our Fantasy Football Mixer series gives you a chance to win 7 golden tickets. After a box winner is determined, our host will show a digital board with 30 cards. The box number called will be the card that is revealed. The cards will have an NFL player and an amount of fantasy football points. The goal is to have the most fantasy points at the end of the series. The winner will receive 7 golden tickets. In the event of a tie, there will be a top spot randomization to determine the winner. If you win an item that is not a photograph headliner, then you receive one additional fantasy point. More, Dom. 11 boxes in this series.
More, you say?
Next day, Dave. Yes, next day. 11 boxes of this series included an invitation to compete in the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League. The series is so good that I'm stuttering over my words. I'm at awe, Dom. That's how good this series is. Compete against our breakers and other break room guests for a grand prize of $1,000 in store credit. Real quick for Dave, too. Next business day. We don't ship on Saturday or Sunday.
Yes.
So if you redeem on Saturday or Friday,
Good call.
you won't get that till Monday. So if you want to redeem right now, Dave, you'll get it tomorrow. Otherwise, next business day, we don't ship on Saturday or Sunday. Get sent out the next day if it's a weekday. So if you get multiple entries, you get $100 in store credit instead of an additional fantasy team. The entry then will be assigned to the winner of a top spot randomization from the other people in that break. So, a lot of goodies in here. The names are loaded, Dom. 3 tickets AFC South, 3 tickets AFC East, 3 AFC, NFC South. We got some of the best players of all time in this series. Top 5 running back Adrian Peterson. Top 5 running back Barry Sanders on a speed flex. Top 5 wide receiver Calvin Johnson. One of the best receivers today, A.J. Brown on the speed flex. Top running back of this generation, Derrick Henry on a speed flex. The young star Ashton Genty. Top 4 quarterback ever, Joe Montana. Top 10 quarterback ever, John Elway. One of 11 guys to win multiple MVPs, Kurt Warner. Rob Gronkowski, Tony Gonzalez, Antonio Gates, along with Travis Kelce. That is the Mount Rushmore tight ends. 3 of the top 4 tight ends to ever play the game, all in this series. Beyond the extra 7 tickets, beyond the fantasy entries, the names in that series are good enough alone to get that series moving.
You know how I feel about that Elway helmet.
That's a clean helmet. Pocket presents mix are only $70, $87 a spot. We got 4 headliners left in 11 boxes. That includes that awesome retro authentic Devontae Adams. Mr. Adams, Mr. Adams, Mr. Adams. Only player ever to lead the league in receiving touchdowns with 3 different teams. Des Bryant, a former NFL leader in receiving touchdowns. The cowboy helmet is always classic, always clean for the man that still caught the ball versus the Packers with the game on the line. We have a Brock Bowers speed flex with that black visor, silver face mask. One of the best 3 tight ends in football, Brock Bowers. We have what Dom gives his mom on Mother's Day. Flowers, Zay Flowers memorabilia.
That's right.
Dom.
She loves it.
One of the fastest players in football, the Ravens #1.
She was so damn happy when he got that extension.
Of course she was. You got paid.
She's like, yes, that means more Ravens A Flowers.
You know what that means, though? His memorabilia value goes up.
He's a good player.
He's a very, very good player. We have the Vault Series. Guys, there's 6 Vault keys in here, which contain golden tickets or store credit and the helmet. 5 Vault keys left. We have 15 tickets left total. 3 in the AFC North, 3 in the AFC South, plus 9 more tickets on those bonus prizes. We have the most expensive signature in football memorabilia, the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady on that Bucks pewter with the red visor. That lid worth around $3,000. We also have this clean retro speed flex, one of the most exciting players in football, Cam Scatterbo, with the Go Big Blue inscription. All the stuff, Dom, the alternate helmets, the retros, the inscriptions, the visors, the clips, all that does is add more autograph value. We have this incredible Winter Warrior, Justin Jefferson speed flex, one of the best receivers in football. I've said it before, I'll say it again. When it's all said and done, Mount Rushmore receiver along with Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, and Jamar Chase. And think about the current memorabilia collectors. The current people that are not yet collectors, rather, the kids. the kids that are grading in middle schools and high schools. 15, 20 years, they're collectors. What are they going to want? Justin Jefferson memorabilia. Hit that gritty J Jettas. We have the awesome Bo Jackson, one of the most famous names in memorabilia. Bo Jackson, Raider authentic with that beautiful black ink. We got the Nick Bosa rivalry. Man, that's a nice helmet for the former Depoy Nick Bosa. Ricky Williams, Michael Vick, secondary headliners. 5 vault keys left. 15 tickets left. If you get a rep helmet, Dom, you get $50 in addition to the helmet. Reps and authentics only in the Vault series, ladies and gents. Cash or stash. If you get something you don't want, we'll give you store credit back. Again, reps and authentics only. $350 for an unphotographed authentic. $250 unphotographed rep helmet in the cash or stash. Old school, new school. We got 3 boxes left. Authentic helmets only, Dom. What's better than 1, 2, 3, 4 signatures? 4 Hall of Famers. Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas, and the coach Marv Levy.
It's my favorite Bills helmet.
The best Bills helmet they wore in the 90s. 1 in 3 chance next box that comes out features that lid right there, ladies and gents. Hard count. 6 boxes left, 3 headliners. 50% chance at the greatest Texan offensive player ever, Andre Johnson on a Texan Authentic. Or a UA exclusive. Double-digit sack guy, Pro Bowler, Trey Hendrickson. Or LaShawn McCoy. 15,000 yards, rushing and receiving combined. Shady on that secondary headliner in the hard count. Jerseys. We got ourselves 14 boxes left, 6 headliners left. The best headliner, the most creative jersey, the Ricky Williams Weed jersey still out there. The GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor, Duval, MJD on that jersey. Chris Olave, Chad Johnson, Fred Taylor, only secondary headliners. Show me the money. Show me the mini. These are the easiest items to display in your PC. Don't take up much room. How about a best case scenario, Don? $58. You can walk away with Lawrence Taylor and Malik Neighbors in the double up for Giant fans. Andre Johnson as well, again, the Hall of Famer. Kyron Williams, Jamar Charles, secondary headliners. Now, that's the best case in that one. The best case right now in the break room, Dom, for only $266, you get a Brady lid worth around $3,000. And what if it doubles up with the NFC South? Mm-hmm. There could be a second NFC South helmet in there. Michael Vick, for example, if that's a Falcon helmet, you win the Vick and the Brady. Good call. 2 very different quarterbacks. A running quarterback and a pocket quarterback. Both efficient. Obviously, Brady more efficient, but Michael Vick was good.
Brady had that run against the Bears.
Yeah, totally.
Juke Urlacher.
He was good at the QB sneaks, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, no.
He was good at the QB sneaks, Tom Brady.
He was good at a lot of things.
He was, Brady and Manning, the 2 smartest quarterbacks ever, I would say.
Yeah, Rodgers.
I mean, those guys they know ball. Rodgers, of course, Breeze. All right, guys, this is going to do it for us after I heard the show discussion. Have not had an order in quite a minute, or quite a bit, rather. So unless you get those last-minute orders, we'll be calling it here in a second. All right, so the Rams helmet, first of all, I'll say the Rams helmet's the best one on the table.
Yeah.
Does not count. That was the last show. Love is 3.
Yeah.
It's not a speed flex. Are you putting it 3?
Yeah, I think we're going to have the same order here.
Are we? I'll go.
Actually, no.
I'm on Ra's my 2.
Yeah, we're going to have the same order then.
Emmett Smith's 1.
Yeah, I love the Cowboys helmet.
It's the classic helmet. Beautiful visor. I do love the blue visor. It's close. It's like very, very close.
Yeah, no, very.
But I'm going to go Emmitt Smith number 1 tonight. Hit of the show.
Cowboy standard, iconic. Love it. Emmitt Smith. That visor looks awesome on it, too.
Yeah. Very, very clean visor.
Silver on silver.
You want to do this again tomorrow? What do you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
I heard we got something.
Well, yeah, so I'll let the cat out of the bag for those that, are watching and get the little bonus information. We have the All Speed Flex in Golden Ticket Series. Every box tomorrow, either a Speed Flex or a Golden Ticket, which golden tickets equals speed flexes. It'll be 35 boxers. Sometimes they're 30, sometimes they're 35. 35 tomorrow night. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be absolutely awesome. We also have the GOAT and Iconic giveaways. You come in the chat, you check in, say, hey, I'm checking in for Iconic. I'm checking in for GOAT. We have the giveaway items. I believe it's the Jim Kelly Authentic for the GOATs. I think the Raven, was it Ray Lewis? I know I see him right there. I know you can't see it, but I know it's a Raven helmet for sure. I think Dave drops this in. It is Ray Lewis replica. So that's going to be tomorrow night. You got to hop in the show and hop in at 6 o'clock and say, hey, I'm checking in for Goat and Iconic. You got it pulled up over there. What is that? Oh, my God. Is that a dual sign Moss and Jefferson?
Yep.
And that's Brady and Mahomes.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a 9-ticket and an 8-ticket option.
There is a lot of tickets. Wow.
How many total? Actually, I'll look in our internal messages because I don't want to make you count. That's too hard for you.
59?
Actually, it doesn't say it in here, does it?
59 from that graphic?
59 tickets. That's a record, I think.
Sounds about right.
I think that's a record.
57, I think, was like...
Yeah, I think that's a record. So that'll be awesome. Any other final thoughts from you, Dom?
Fun show tonight, guys. Hopefully, by the time we come in tomorrow, we also have some new members of our fantasy league.
Yeah?
So, yeah, don't forget about that break. That's going to be hot tomorrow, that fantasy mixer, no doubt about it.
I'm shocked that's still here, to be honest. I thought we'd sell it out tonight, but we might get the tail end of it. Maybe, hopefully we don't get any of it. That's the hope. But we'll definitely have that set before the weekend. Oh, hold on. All right. Well, we're doing at least one more break.
All right.
Jason Meador. Right, that closed it up, right?
Yeah, no.
All right, Vault Double closed up. Thank you, Jay. And Jason, I'll give you a heads up, brother. The break room normally after 9 o'clock will have like literally an order every 2 or 3 minutes. But that is actually our first order in about 40 minutes. No, don't apologize. I was going to say, Jason, you should keep playing. We're more than happy to keep breaking boxes. But I would say this, get the spots now and get them in bunches.
Yeah.
Because if you don't get the spots now, this will be the last break of the show. I would prefer, Jason, you keep ordering, we keep the night going. We do get paid in commission of sorts. Too much insider baseball. But we would like to keep going, Jason. We don't want to go home. But we are going to go home unless the orders do come in, though.
Yes.
But do not feel like, you're keeping us here. We're more than happy to have you stay here. So the more boxes we do, the more money all of us make here, Dom and I included. He's actually by the hour. I'm salaried, so you actually get paid longer to stay here than I do.
Nice.
So.
But I will like to break as soon as possible.
Yes, of course. When it's 10 o'clock, we only want to be here if there's boxes happening.
Yeah, I don't want to wait to the last minute each time. So.
Jill, Eddie, Tim, Jill, and Jason, give me 2 numbers in that vault double. 13 from Jill. I would say, Jason, closing up that fantasy single or quad could be a great way to finish off the night, potentially. Could be an excellent way to get in the fantasy series, too, Dom. Let me go to the ticker here. 13, and I need one more, actually. It's a double. All right, 13. And it's coming up here in a second, guys. So, vault, second box. Oh, great. It just updated because I checked it. So it's probably starting over now. Well, I can tell you what's left. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8 through 12, 14 to 19. No, 14 to 20, 22, 23, 25, 26, 28, 29, and 30. So those are all available. 12, Dom. Yep, okay, we do have 12. I think I just looked at the wrong ticker, by the way. 12 is available, but I think I just read off the fantasy ticker. So
I was like,
my
we don't
apologies.
have box 1.
I read the fantasy ticker. But 12 we do have in the vault. 12 is coming up, ladies and gents. Boy. All right. We can keep the night going, guys, if you want to order. If this is the last break of the night, though, as Mike Breen would say, let's end with a bang down.
See Brady.
Bang, bang, bang. Tom Brady could be coming up, guys. Number 12 in box 12, question mark?
We'll have a vault quad coming up.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Jason close out the vault quad.
Oh, the vault quad. Okay, well, there you go.
All right.
And Jason has arrived in a big way. He is not messing around. All right, 7 clicks.
Oh, no. Not close out.
What did I put it at?
2 to go?
2 to go?
Yeah.
All right, 2 to go in that vault quad.
Let's get it closed.
Downtown Eddie Brown in the NFC North. NFC South is Joe Lobovitz. Jason Meador, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Joe Lobovitz, AFC East, and Tim Grosh in the AFC West. Jason, you a fantasy player by chance? You might not be a fantasy player. Like I said, Vault has the best memorabilia. Fantasy Series has the fantasy gimmick. All right. All right, Dom, just for you, buddy. Just for you. Hey, it's for me, too. It's my favorite Green Bay Packer of all time. How about Dave Robinson with the number 89, Hall of Fame 2013, and the Super Bowl I and Super Bowl II champion inscription.
Ooh, throwback.
So, very, very nice. Eddie Brown, NFC North. The original Sick Club GOAT package was, if you're a GOAT collector, you got $500 in travel expenses. You got a free guided tour of the Pro Football Hall of Fame led by Dave Robinson. Also got like discounts for, purchases at the team store there. But awesome dude. He was coached by Vince Lombardi. Played in the Ice Bowl. Won 2 Super Bowls. Played with Bart Starr. I asked him, what's your favorite moment in your career? You know what he said, Dom? He said it was not the Super Bowls. It was not Coach Lombardi. It was not playing with Bart Starr. My favorite moment ever as a player, tackling Jim Brown.
Yep.
From Dave Robinson. Cool. What are IDP leagues? What does that mean? I think fantasy, IDP, what does IDP leagues mean? And you're the fantasy guru. I thought you would know.
I don't know. I just do the traditional stuff.
Because we do have the UA Fantasy League. If you jump in and beat us, Jason, you get first place. You get $1,000 in store credit. Also, Eddie gets $50 in store credit because it's a rep, Dom.
True that.
Dave Robinson. Individual defensive players. Okay. So that's when the defensive player stats count. That will not be the UA League. That'd be a little... I've never done one of those. Have you done one of those?
Nah, that...
Okay. It's personal preference. I get it. I would like to try it at some point in my life, but I've never done the IDP. 2 defensive back, 2 D-line, and 3 linebacker. Now, is that with offense still or just a defense-only league? What is that, like tackles get an X amount of points?
Sacks,
He wants Mizzou's
Interceptions.
Nick Bolton on his team. Get Nick Bolton, my man. Draft a Nick Bolton pickup. With offense, so it's defense and offense. Okay. Yeah, I've never done one of those before. Interesting. All right, second box coming up.
Seems stressful. Another, a round of players you have to worry about.
You have to, really, really do your research. Have to really do your research. All right, we got ourselves a throwback Buffalo Bill lid, Willis McGahee. That is Joe Lobovitz, a Bills fan for the former Pro Bowl running back, Miami Hurricane star in college. Very, very clean lid. That's a rep So that's $50 in addition to the Willis McGahee helmet.
Cool.
A 20-round draft. That takes a while, too, then. Okay. That's very interesting. Very, very interesting.
2 spots on that quad.
Who would be the first pick in Myles Garrett, right?
Myles Garrett, right? And
Yeah.
Micah Parsons if he didn't go down.
Right?
Depending on how many points, right? Like interceptions.
I guess first defensive player would be Myles Garrett, but like, would he be ahead of like a
Like, would you
a
go
Gibbs or a Chase?
Would you go Patrick Surtain or?
That's a good one. I mean, picks are probably worth more than sacks, but sacks are like, it's easier to guess that he'll get a sack than a pick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Surtain is like not like per se as reliable, I would say. Well, you got to get Brian Burns on your team then, Jason. Brian Burns is a good pickup. For sure. First defensive player will all be linebackers. Like pass rusher linebackers for sacks or just linebackers anyway. Really, actually, might be linebackers. You only get 3 for a sack and 2 points for a tackle, so it would be a linebacker. Fred Warner. Interesting. All right. That is very interesting. I was in a fantasy baseball league years ago where it was a pitching-dominated league, and it was juiced for pitchers.
Ooh.
So it was all about having the best pitchers. And it was a keeper league with my boy Justin Verlander.
Okay.
So he was my star for many, many years. All right, quad is down to 1 to go. Let's get this done, guys. Let's get that quad done in the vault. 1 spot to go. Give you guys until 9:59. If that is not closed out in 5 minutes, we'll leave that for the AM crew.
Brady.
We could be looking at, by the way, that quad gets done. We're down to 16 boxes, just like that, Dom.
Hopefully it's not from the chair.
Oh, I'm saying hopefully it's not from the helmet. I don't think it'd be a helmet. That's too big. So, still got the Brady with the awesome visor, Bo Jackson authentic, Nick Bosa rivalry, the Jefferson Winter Warrior flex, and the Cam Scatterbu retro flex. Jordan Brooks, 183 tackles last year. That's a good pickup. Get Luke Kuechly back in the day, Ray Lewis. 3 tickets AFC North, 3 tickets AFC South. Ricky Williams, Michael Vick. We got 5 vault keys left too, Dom. So with the vault keys, it's like a 14 and 20 chance at a headliner.
Yes, sir.
By the way, I think it only said there's only 7 reps. That was 2 reps right there. So the rep chances just got lower. So who's getting that final spot in that quad vault break? Otherwise, with the late push, we could maybe knock out a fantasy, but those are 6 to go in the double and quad. We are 4 to go in the old school, new school. That's been 4 to go the whole show, though. So we can keep going if you guys want to order.
Jason closed out that quad.
Otherwise, if the orders are not coming in hot, this quad will be the last break of the 6 p.m. show. And I would say get the orders now. Don't wait till after this quad. If you guys want to keep this train moving tonight. Moving. Grooving. Up to you guys, the customers, on this UA live break page, ladies and gents. It's a quad down.
Yeah, vault.
All right. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers for the vault quad.
Our second quad.
Joe Gallagher, Jason Meador, Joe Labovitz, and Jason Meador. All right, Jill's got 6, 10. I'll mark these 6, 10, 21, and 29. Those are all there. Let's see if it's Brady time. I think we'll have a little change on the table regardless because there's flexes and Brady. We might have a little, addition and edit to the hit video. All right, guys, 7 times coming up. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Joe Gallagher up top of the NFC North. NFC South, Jason Meador. NFC East, Jason. NFC West, Jason. Jill in the AFC North, and Jason the rest of the AFC. So 1 for Jill, 1 for Joe, 6 for Jason. I'll make a prediction, Dom. Someone with the name Jay's going to win this break. Ha! Ha! Look at me. I'm smart. I am smart. Jason and Jill, similar numbers. They both had 10, but 28 and 30 instead of 29 there. All right, we got your buddy, Dom. Your buddy's back. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers on that Ravens alternate. Jamal Lewis. That one is an authentic for Joe Lobovitz. Authentic. A snipe. Not too shabby. In the case of Jason, when you want to get sniped? When it's not a headliner.
True.
So, probably wasn't going to win all 4. So, I'll get sniped when it's not a headliner, says Jason.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 9 guys ever with 2,000 yards. He's one of them.
Yeah, that's
Pretty good. Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith,
shook his hand.
never got to 2,000 yards.
Shook his hand.
You did shake his hand. I heard you had a lot of influence to make sure he's, not in any legal trouble.
Oh, well, the next week he was pardoned. So,
Yeah. So I don't know what you're up to over there, Dom.
what can I say?
I don't know what you're up to over there.
I got connections.
Nice hit, says Jason. Thanks, says Jill. The Raven lid. 3 more to go. 3 more to go here in the vault quad break. Nothing better than a quad break, right? Nothing better than a quad break.
4 boxes.
4 boxes. Especially in a series like this because it's authentics and reps only. No minis, no jerseys. None of that. Authentics, reps, and golden tickets. There's golden tickets in here. Just to clarify. Jason wants that scat. Cam Scataboo. All right. There's a Cam Scataboo speed flex in here. That beautiful retro for Scataboo. Oh, okay. This is the secondary headliner, the Rave. Come on out. He's so fast, he's running away from me, Dom. Michael Vick on that Eagle Rave. That's an authentic Jason Meador MV7 secondary headliner. I just saw a tweet today on Twitter. The greatest first play in football history, first play from scrimmage. It was that bomb to Deshaun Jackson on Monday Night Football from Michael Vick.
Oh, in the season?
Yeah, it was incredible.
Yeah, can't get much better than that, right?
So not bad. Love that green. So Michael Vick is an Eagle hit. I was thinking if Vick is a Falcon, could double up with Brady, but Ricky Williams, that's a Saint that could double with Brady.
Mm-hmm.
Ricky Williams is the lone secondary headliner left. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. No Brady in sight yet, though, Tom. No Tampa Tom in sight. Let's see it. Let's see the GOAT. All right, 21 coming up next. Pretty sure I know what this is going to be. Pretty sure I know what this is going to be. It's going to be golden tickets, Colts football, AFC South. That is 3 tickets, I believe, Jason. Let's count them up. Colts football, 3 golden tickets, my man. Headed your way, Jason Meador. Not too shabby, Jason, on those 3 tickets. All righty. Touchdown, baby. Manning to Dallas Clark.
Ah, you couldn't give me Marvin Harrison?
Dallas Clark.
I want to be Marvin Harrison.
Dallas Clark.
Congrats, Jason. Very nice.
It
Send
can
those
be
over to
Brandon
you.
Stokely. How about that? That's more fair. Brandon Stokely.
Yeah, I guess.
He had a 1,000-yard season, Stokely did.
I'll be Marv.
Come on, 1,000-yard season, Dom. Ooh, this one doesn't feel too light. This one does not feel too light, if you catch my drift. It ain't feeling light, Dom, that's for sure. Oh, it's the cloth bag. It's the cloth bag.
Uh-oh.
Yes! With my guy Dom in the room. Let's get you a Viking. Hit that gritty, Justin Jefferson. The Winter Warriors Speed Flex. We put the Dan Hampton away. We did complete the division. Oh my God, Joe Gallagher, one spot.
That's all it takes.
One spot, the snipe.
Joe.
Oh, I thought Jason was going to win, but it's Joe in the NFC North. Justin Jefferson.
I will say this about Jay. I know he's going for the Scatterboo. So if there's any consolation, still out there, the Scat.
So is Brady.
Yeah.
So is Brady. Look at Jason always being classy, saying nice hit, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Round of applause for Joe. And also Jason for being classy in that break. It was not your break this time, but it can come back around.
I mean, he got tickets.
He did get 3 tickets.
You know, if he wants to walk away with the Speed Flex on this break, he more than can in that locker.
He can pick it in the locker. That's true. So, very, very nice. All right, Jettas is my number 2. I'll go Emmett 2. Again, the Ram helmet was not hit the show, so does not count. I'll go Emmett Smith still 1. Jettas 2, I'm on Rod 3.
4th.
Come on.
Playing week 1.
Come on. That's better than love.
Playing week 1. It's game time. I'm sorry.
You already know what I'm planning on wearing that Thursday, right?
Randy Moss.
Yeah.
The Chris Hope special.
I'm wearing it that Thursday. I already planned it. Plan it ahead.
I'll tell you what.
Well, what's up?
Wouldn't mind seeing the Scatterboo at this point right now.
You want to run it back, Jason? Skull, says Douglas. Let us know. It is 10:04. We can run it back, but you got to order now. You got to order now.
I think we got an order.
So, we have
Joe in the double.
Joe in the double. Is Joe Gallagher in the chat? If you're watching, Joe, let us know, because I know Joe loves the quads.
I haven't seen
He will quad with you, Joe Gallagher. Or here's a thought. Just putting it out there. Does Jason just buy all 8 spots now, get it done with, right? That's a move.
I say yeah.
He's got to buy at least 4 to keep the night going, I would say. Minimum 4. I would buy all 8 if I were him.
All right, Tim got 4 spots in the single.
Okay.
So I'll tell you what, Jason, there's people getting spots in the double and the single. Like Kamen said, I might close out that quad.
Yeah. Imagine if the helmet he wants goes in the single or double. Mm-hmm. He could get the last 4 in the single, too. But single is 4 to go, double 7 to go, quad is wide open.
Yeah, if I was Tim there, I would have got a spot in that quad.
So,
you know, Jason would have.
Yeah, that's true. So, but I think he wants to win the Brady for less money, probably. I always say I'd rather play the doubles than the quads, personally, Dom.
They got 4 spots in that single, so it's the same price as the quad spot.
No, I know what you're saying. But I'm saying, like, sometimes people want to get the Brady in the single.
I hear you.
Because that's the one they're focused on. They're like, this is the one I want, Tom Brady. Let me go and get it.
Now 5 in the quad. So 4 in the single, 7 in the dub, 3 to go in the quad.
Also, Jason bought 5 in the quad.
Yes. So I'm going to guess someone else will get a spot, and there'll be 2 to go.
Well, Joe will get 1. Tim will get 1. And then if Joe's watching, he'll definitely get 1. If Reggie Hammond's watching, he'll get 1.
Coming off that W, Joe's got to be feeling good.
Right? So we are quadding it up here.
Singles 2 to go now. So we got a little competition.
What if the single goes first and the Brady goes first?
That's tough.
I did see that happen to Jason a couple weeks ago in the college. He bought a quad out, and then the Brady went in the double. So if I'm Jason, I'm either buying out the quad now to avoid that fate, or I'm buying out the single first to be in it, right? Mm-hmm. Or I'm doing both. That's the other option, doing both. Because this story has happened to Jason before. The Brady helmet comes out before his quad break comes up. It was the college series. Chandler Dunning bought out the double, and the Brady went in the double. Jason bought out the quad literally about 10 seconds after Chandler and missed out on the Brady.
Sometimes you got to say, F it, I'm not losing today. You got to make a power move.
I'm getting Brady. So that's up to Jason and everyone else as well. You always say it, Dom, and I'll say this too. Like, I might want to be in the single, double, and quad if I'm Jason.
Jason closed it out.
The quad?
Single.
Oh, see, I told you. One of those options was going to be Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, sir.
Jason.
All right, vault single coming up.
No one ever played the game Heavy Rain in the chat before, right?
What game?
It's called Heavy Rain.
No,
And it's
what
kind
is
of
that?
like a... It was a mystery game. It was very good. And the guy's kid, his name's Jason, but he goes missing. That's the point of the game. You got to find the kid. And there's like an online joke where the guy's just like, Jason! Trying to find him. Every time I see Jason, I just remind the game Heavy Rain. Useless information.
I have to check it out.
You're not going to check it out.
Maybe. I actually really like... Is it a board game?
No, it's a video game.
Oh, video. Oh, well, okay. Say, I like board games.
Board game.
I'm not as big in video games. I used to be.
What was that? Vault number...
25.
No, which one I just...
3.
Okay, cool.
3.
Thank you.
And we'll do 25, the steroid box. It's loaded.
Get that single up for you.
All right, Tim, Jill, and Jason, good luck, guys.
He tastes like bubblegum.
Bubblegum is good.
No, Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, it's...
Yeah, that's good.
I want to keep eating them.
I've had the bubblegum at the filling at the dentist. I was like, this is not bad.
Right?
It's not bad. All right, 7 clicks, guys. Good luck as we're searching for Tom Brady. 25. What was that movie with the 80-year-old woman for Brady?
80 for Brady?
80 for Brady. We're searching for Brady here in the break room. Did you see it? I never saw it. I was to check it out. Tim Grosh, NFC North, NFC South, Tim in the Brady spot. Jason Mueller's got that Cam Scatterbo spots he wants. Tim Grosh, NFC West, Joe Labovitz, AFC North, Jason Mueller, AFC South, Tim Grosh, AFC East, and Joe Labovitz, AFC West. Good luck, guys, for the vault. 25 of 30. It is not light. I'll say that much. Not a rep. Oh, my God. We got the cloth bag, Dom. Cloth bag.
I'll make some.
Oh, make some room, baby.
What we got?
Make some room. It is the beautiful retro.
Scat!
Cam Scatterbo.
Closer spots.
Closer spot.
Ooh.
He wanted it. By golly, he got it.
There you go, Jay.
Beautiful giant retro. The star running back with the Go Big Blue inscription. Blue visor says, hell yes. NFC East. Jason Meador. Cam Scatterbo.
Hell of a closeout, Jason. Well done, my man. I'm gonna put that my number 1 for the show right now.
Number 1 for the show.
It's my first time seeing a Scatterbo Speedflex.
Okay.
Haven't seen too many Giants retros. I like the blue visor. Yeah, fresh name. I like the big blue inscription. My new number 1. Sorry, Emmett.
It's my number 2. Because I've seen a lot of the Winter Warrior, Viking lid. Seen the line standard a lot. I've still got to go Emmett number 1 because it's Emmett Smith for me. Number 2 for me, though, Cam Scatterbo. Nice lid, no doubt.
All right, Brady next.
Quad is sold out?
Joe close out the quad.
All right, let's see Brady next.
Closer magic herself.
All right, you guys, talk about a late charge. We're going to hop off, and you guys charged late here.
Excuse me. 1 to go. My bad. 1 to go.
All right, well, it's going to go.
It's going to go.
1 to go. It's going to go.
That's my fault.
Quad is 1 to go. Let's get that done. Could be seeing Brady coming up next here in the UA Live break room.
1 spot to go. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. Only 15 boxes left. There is still 12 golden tickets. And if you're wondering, how is that possible? I only see 3 tickets in there. Well, there's golden tickets with the vault keys.
You want it?
Yeah, because we could do it for the video.
I'll just put it.
Yeah, put it over there because it wasn't in the show. I think your guy Love will get the boot tonight. So I might skip Emmett because I did Emmett 2 nights ago. The exact same helmet I did 2 nights ago.
You can't give a hit of the show and skip it?
I can.
I guess so. That is true.
We'll see.
You can.
We'll talk about it.
All right, here we go. Now
I have the exact same helmet I did. Literally same helmet, same visor, I think, 2 nights ago.
All right, Jay, close us out.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, guys.
Vault Quad, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys.
Let's not forget about that double as well. Jill's in that one.
There you go. Joe's wasted no time. 5, 11, 15, and 26. Thank you, Joe.
You got it. And how many bucks?
I'm liking running the ticker again, Dom. I'm not going to lie. I like this. I feel in control.
Let me get that quad up for you.
5, 11, 15. I'm going to go on the limb and say there will be tickets coming out of this break. There's 12 tickets left. There's definitely going to be some golden tickets coming out in this break, Tom.
At least, like, Brady or...
Yeah.
You would think, right?
One of those is coming.
I'm putting that next quad up just in case. And then I'll get the box.
That is coming, ladies and gents. Good luck, says Joe. Good luck, guys.
All right. 5, 11.
All right. 7 clicks. NFC South is the Brady spot. We got 3 tickets in the AFC North. But then those other tickets, Dom, are going to be coming out of those vault key boxes. Which that one we have no idea what they are, actually. Which just kind of makes it fun, doesn't it?
26, the last box, right?
Yes. 5, 11, 15, and 26. All right. Jason Meador, you got the NFC North. NFC South is Jason Meador. Tim Grosh, NFC West. Jason, actually, no. Tim Grosh, NFC East. Jason, NFC West. Jason, AFC North. Jill, AFC South. Jason, AFC East and AFC West. So Jason's got all the headliner spots. AFC North tickets. Nick Bosa, NFC West. Bo Jackson, AFC West. And then the Brady spot, NFC South. So, and if it's Ricky Williams, he's got the North, the South, and the West as well. So if it's a headliner, Jason's going to win it. That we know. Although the hidden gem could come with 3 tickets. So that's actually better than a headliner in some ways. Joe saying, hoping for a hidden gem. There you go. We got a hidden gem. Former Pro Bowler, terrific pass rusher. Tamba Hali for the Chiefs. Tamba in the AFC West. Going home to Jason Meador. Authentic, though. So filler authentic, which is never a bad thing, Dom. Anytime you get a filler authentic, unique name, rare name in the break room, could be good in Jason's defensive fantasy league, right?
Nice.
And he'd be very, very good in Jason's defensive fantasy league.
Very nice. Congratulations.
Very, very nice.
Chiefs.
1 down, 3 to go. There's got to be some tickets. These vault keys, they got to be out here somewhere, Dom.
Yeah, we haven't pulled any vault keys, right?
Yeah, we had one the guys pulled earlier today. We have not pulled one in our show. 5 keys left. If I had to roughly guess, 3 of them will be 3 golden tickets each. Because there is some store credit ones, possibly. Unless there's like a multi... Well, here we go. This might be something. This might be something here. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is what they were telling me earlier, Tom. This is unique. It says, congrats to the AFC West. You have won a key to open up the vault. Best of luck. Best of luck. We have the vault behind me here. So this is not going to be an item. It's just going to be a chance to open up the box. It's a new way we're running this. So let's see what we got here. Is it number 1? It's not 1. It's not 2. AFC West, so it's Jason.
Oh, Jason again. Okay.
AFC West. It's not 3. I don't think it's 4. It's got to be 6. Maybe not. I'm terrible at this, apparently. Well, let me try again, Dom.
It takes a while.
We're stuck.
Did they give us a key that actually opens?
Hi, God, I hope so.
We gotta break it.
Well, we opened one of these, so I'm not even kidding, Dom. This is, you can see the keys a little sideways. Do you have the magic touch? Do you want to try? Make me look dumb. Make me look dumb.
No, I won't even go in here.
That's what I'm saying. It did go in that one earlier. It was 4 and 6 that wasn't going in. So I'm guessing it's 1, 2, or 3. Oh my God. You think it's that one?
You got a credit card? I can just swipe in one of these?
You gotta be kidding. Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
How many breakers does it take to open a vault box?
Come on. Dang it. Open up. It was moving. I don't know why. I think it might be 4, Dom. Hey! I did it! I have done it! Congrats! You have won 4 golden tickets! Whew. Getting a little nervous there, Dom.
At least it was worth it, right?
The suspense!
At least it had a good ending.
4 tickets! 4J money! I might not even be going to put it back on here.
Worth the wait.
All right. I mean, seriously. I can't even put it back in now, Dom. We'll mess with it after the show.
Yeah.
I'll put it on the top here. Oh,
that was suspenseful. No kidding.
That was suspense. Oh, you know what? I think we're dumb, Dom.
That's true. Does it say on there?
Yes. We're dumb.
I don't know.
I didn't know that. It says 4 on the back of it.
I just follow your lead.
Oh,
right?
my God. All right. Very suspenseful. Not intentional at all.
We did that on purpose. Yeah, dramatic effect. Yeah,
It says 4 on the back of the key.
We're entertainers after all, right? Gosh.
Oh, for dramatic effect.
Well, now we know.
Oh, my God. I don't know how it's going to fit in there, though. That was something. That was something. All right. What do we got next? What do we got next? Oh, here we go. It's the answer to the secondary headliner question. It's your favorite throwback lid for the Finns. Ricky Williams on the awesome Miami Dolphin Authentic. That one is also Jason Meador. So earlier he was losing. Now he's heating up all of a sudden.
There you go.
2002 NFL leading rusher with the Finns. Fins up on the Ricky Williams Authentic.
All right, Shay. Beautiful lid.
Very, very nice. All right. I don't know if I want to see another vault key.
Orange it well.
Nice orange ink. Yeah, very nice.
Wait till you pick up that other box.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well,
I mean, it could be a...
we'll be here till midnight, Tom.
It could be.
We'll be here till midnight opening up the next potential vault key. It's not heavy. But you guys, not heavy at all. I'll put it that way. Oh, boy.
Cancel your plans for the next 15 minutes, guys.
It'll take a while, guys. Pop a little pizza in the oven or something.
Be ready by the time we open.
Pop that pizza in the oven.
Tombstone.
I like I actually like the what's they call them? The one with the mustache one.
Tony's? Oh no, Screaming Sicilian.
Yeah, Screaming Sicilian. I like the DiGiorno stuffed crust.
Yeah.
I mix it up. I see what's on sale.
I like Home Run In.
Home Run In I'll get sometimes.
Or Tombstone Supreme.
Okay. Oh, okay, so I didn't open up the box, but we both felt it. Well, sorry to give it away, guys.
It could be a football.
It could be. I don't think so, but we'll find out. Let's see here.
Just saying.
Let's see here. All right. We got a vault key. Good luck. Good luck. Actually, yeah, have they been sticking the... Yeah, they did stick the paper back in there, but we can't even get in the vault key. All right, Dom, it's going to tell me. AFC East spot, by the way. My apologies, Jason. It's you. It says number 6 here, Dom.
Oh.
Number 6. I kind of like picking at it, though, more fun.
Yeah.
But I want to save us a little time because it is getting late here. It is number 6, it says. That one opened right away, Dom. Just saying. All right, big money, Jason. Ooh. $300 UA gift card. $300. So this one I can't put back in.
They were putting these in the winner sheet, so I'm just doing that too.
Okay, whatever works.
Yeah.
Whatever works.
That's earlier when I asked you about the NFC West, and I was like, "What's this?"
Okay.
So I was like, "All right, that's fine." Jay, very nice. I'll send that over to you right now after I send you this email.
So that was AFC East. So I'll put this paper in there. What's in here then? Oh, that's the 300. Yeah.
Beautiful. You got it, sir. 11 boxes left. Brady's still out there. We still have a golden ticket ball in the AFC North, so.
Oh, I get it. So there's 2 papers. Okay, so we throw these out then, I guess. Right? Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, they have one of the papers in there. I'm just trying to figure out what they're keeping, what they're putting in there.
It's both boxes.
Yeah, right?
It's running circles around you right now.
Right? Okay, that's the one they did earlier. Okay, so they're doing the tickets in here.
Yeah, they had an NFC West 3-ticket one, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
So that's what that one was.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
cool.
this was the 300.
Cool. I sent that over to you, Jay.
Yep. All right, perfect. Put that in there. Let me see how much of a fool I can make of myself. What was the 4 one? Let's see if I can open that one up now. You have the other little box thing? The little thing it comes in? Is it down there somewhere?
Like the bag?
Yeah. Because they've been putting the bags in there.
I do not. I can look for it after.
Okay. Unless I put 2 bags in there. 1. Okay. Yeah, so we got to find the bag after the show. And then, yeah, 4 is not wanting to open up, so the more you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it! But I wanted to stick in there, though. That's what it's not doing. All right, we'll deal with that after the show. But excellent stuff, Jason. How many tickets left now? So there's going to be 3 keys left down. Oh, it's right here, by the way. It's right here. Perfect. So we're good there. All right, guys. No Tom Brady, though. Do you want to keep going, or are you guys done for the night? Let me refresh things here in the Vault series. We are 7 to go in the double, 8 to go in the single, 8 to go in the quad. We have 11 boxes left. We have 8 golden tickets left, 3 in the AFC North, and there's other tickets. Could be 2 that are 4 each. Could be a 5 and a 3. Could be an 8. Oh, there's 5 left, excuse me. So it's going to be maybe 1 with 5 tickets. Could be, potentially 1 with 3, 1 with 2. But there's golden tickets still left with those keys. We got the Nick Bosa rivalry, the Bo Jackson authentic, and of course the Tom Brady authentic with the visor. So, are you guys done? I see a couple spots bought in the single. 6 to go on the single, 7 to go on the double, and the quad is 8 to go. Otherwise, fantasy still 6 to go on the double and quad. Still got 5 left in that pocket presence double, 4 to go in the old school, new school, and then 5 to go in the jerseys and minis. I guess this is more of a question for Jason. Are you done? Because you are the guy that's been really kind of leading the way here, or do you got another one in you?
We do have an order.
Yeah, Jill got 2 in the single. So Jason and Jill are the only customers that have ordered the last 20 minutes here. I guess Tim got 1 spot 20 minutes ago on the dot, but it's been pretty much Jason and Jill and Tim, actually. They're the only people that have ordered the last hour. So Jason, Jill, and Tim, are you guys done? Or you got more in you? And I'm more specifically referring to Jason. He's the one that buys multiple spots. I'm looking at the locker real quick. All right, we'll give you a few minutes. You're good, my man.
Mm-hmm.
You're good. We'll give you a few minutes to decide. It just kind of makes our life easier so we know, like, if you say I'm done, that's okay. If you want to keep playing, we're happy to keep playing with you. But you let us know because he's kind of the leader. That Joe Burrow helmet, Jason. I'm just saying, that Joe Burrow helmet, Dom.
It's beautiful.
I can't believe that's still in there.
7 tickets, right?
7 tickets.
Yeah, I'm shocked that it's only 7 tickets.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. There's a Brady and a Mahomes for 10. I found it. I just can't get in the box.
Oh.
So I'll leave it up here. I'll leave it up here.
Sounds we know what's at.
So, yeah, a lot of people have very low tickets right now. We currently, as it sits, Dom, this is going to shock you. You want to hear something crazy?
What's up?
This is crazy. We only have 4 customers that have double-digit tickets right now.
Really?
A lot of low ticket amounts. I'm looking at 3s, 1s, 2s, 4s. There's a lack of golden tickets for our customers, which, by the way, be here tomorrow night. 59 golden tickets in the All Speedflex and Golden Ticket Series.
Gosh.
We're advertising on LinkedIn now.
Really?
They had me doing LinkedIn stuff
I
for
thought
ads.
I saw that. I was worried about my job. I was like, are they looking for somebody?
No.
Are they looking?
LinkedIn. I made a post for the LinkedIn page.
Oh.
So, yeah. I'll give Jason a few more minutes here because he's been very, very good to us. Would be good to him. But if we don't get any action in the last few minutes, Dom, we'll definitely call it here and regroup tomorrow. But if Jay wants to get another quad done, we can do another quad.
Brady.
He took my advice. Burrow, 7 tickets. See you later. Jason got the Burrow. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, Jason. That Joe Burrow helmet is incredible, to say the least. Such an incredible lid for Jason Meador.
I was shocked. That was here, what, a week?
A little
Maybe
less.
5 days.
No, it was Monday. I don't know. It might have gone up maybe Sunday. I don't know, because I first saw it on Monday.
Yeah.
And we did not see
Tuesday.
it on Friday.
Yeah.
So it's been up for probably 3 or 4 days too long.
Okay, yeah.
So I just took the Burrow. I'm going to wait for tomorrow's Speedflex here. All right, sounds good then.
Fair enough, Jay.
I think that's going to do it for us for tonight, Dom. Any other final thoughts, my man?
Guys, thank you for that late night push.
Especially Jason. Let's be real.
Jason, Jill, Tim.
I mean, other people chipped in,
yeah.
but Jason was the leader here late. Thank you, brother.
We'll see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I know you guys
59
can't wait. We can't
tickets
wait.
tomorrow. 59.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Does not sign that often. We don't get them too often.
Too busy on the
I'll
runway.
tell you, Jason, I like that gear
Modeling.
Mahomes Speedflex in there for 10 tickets as well.
Too busy modeling.
Yeah, man. Gotta look good, Joe Burrow. All right, Dom, great job tonight, brother.
Right back at you, my man.
Let's do it tomorrow. It's going to be fun tomorrow night.
Right on.
Also, let's get that fantasy series, guys, tomorrow. That's a cool series. Don't forget about that. Get yourselves in the UA Fantasy League. Great job to Dom. Thank you so much for co-hosting, producing.
Right back at you.
Best job to the customers, guys. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys are the best customers in the business. Good night, everyone. Says Jason. Good night, everyone, as well. UltimateAutographs.com, 24/7, 365 for those break spots. We're live every single day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. 10:30 shows on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Midnight show on Friday nights. 32 shows a week, from right here in the UA Live Break Room. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.